What's going on, Pred man? Let me make sure the audio's not echoing. Something's telling me it will. Yes. Fucking knew it. Little late. Well, little late, but I started on time. So let's get the shout outs out the way. We have a lot to talk about concerning Call of Duty. I'm going to get my headset real quick. Get on camera. Okay, let me plug up the headset and let's get started. There is a lot to cover. I've got a nice cold canister of Game Pass flavored water. Okay. Not sure if Truity's going to be here. Not sure who's going to be here. But we're going to get started. We're going to talk about what is going on with Call of Duty. We have some leaks. We have some rumors. And I didn't put it in the topics, but we do have delays. And I wanted to break into that. Somebody's in my ear. Who's in the ear? Spartan on a Tuesday. That's rare. Okay. I'm going to get the shout outs out the way. Okay, we're going through this real quick. We got JD for these are membership shout outs, by the way. JD, Shane, Donald Milton, Mike Johnson, Dez, Nick Victory Fire 007, Games for Eternity, Jeff B Gaming. Sorry, the mic was low. Seattle Chef, P Silent Night, I Man Rich the Swag Lord, Lost, Christian Gomez, B Mo Kelfo, Emmett, Verge Brizzle, Caution, Dadley Pierre, The Wreck, DJ Clark, No Name, J-Ro 49, Arnold Second Account, Kevin 2533, Pigeon Salad, Kaiju Project, Renald Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, Chief DeBenny, GD, Plus Ultra, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D True 49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Tweaking for Days, Shadow Master, Dark Prince 6606, Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Xen, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Reed Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Viper Reaps Corner, James Williams, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, Henry Heck, Arnold's First Account, VR God V, MG Warrior, Stardust, Cyber Dragon, Gamergoon 53, True Witty Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. We're going to get to the super chats, and then I'm going to run through the chats. I'm moving super fast because I'm super focused. I woke up on time, had breakfast, had a great workout yesterday, did a nice little workout today. I apologize if you hear lawnmowers in the background. The neighbor is trimming their hedges. They just moved in, and yeah, I closed the window, but you still may hear some humming. So we're just gonna preview the super chats. It's Frostbite Slash, True Witty, Viper Reaps Corner. So again, from the bottom to the top, Viper Reaps Corner, True Witty, and Frostbite Slash for the super chats. Thank you guys. If you're in the chat right now, you will get a shout out. Other than that, you're not getting a shout out. I'm hoping YouTube is doing their part and sending notifications. It doesn't look like they did their part today. But that's cool. We got Quanvo. Uh-oh. Okay, Frostbite, we got you with the first super chat. I'm going to hit you up with that one. So we got Dadley Pierre in the chat. We got JRO49. We got Pridman, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, and Frostbite Slash with the first super chat. I'm going to give people 3 minutes to come in here and see what you guys want to do in the chat so you can get that shout out. Let me read this super chat. This is a €5 super chat by Frostbite Slash. He says, the Gran Turismo movie is sitting at a 41 on Metacritic. Other than the Last of Us TV show, PlayStation Productions doesn't seem to be resonating with people. Yeah, I agree. I had no intention on seeing Gran Turismo. I'm not the biggest fan of those type of games, but I do buy them. But I don't know if I would go out and see a movie. So, I mean, I feel like that should, I don't know. I saw the story already, so it's a little different for me because I watched the ESPN documentary a few years ago about that guy, and that was enough for me. So I already know the story. I'm not gonna go watch a movie about it. Verge Brizzle is in the chat. Big D is also in the chat. We do have that's what his name is. We do have a protection in the chat. So if you have not been subscribed to this channel for over a week, you're not going to be chatting until we get to our first goal, which is 44 likes. And then we open it up to people that have subscribed in the last 7 hours. And then when we get to 64 likes, we open it up to everybody, including the lurkers, racists, and haters. Akira is also in the chat. I'm not sure if the notification went out on time or I started a little later or whatever, but you guys are rolling in here now. So we're all good. Call of Duty I feel like Call of Duty got announced a little earlier, but it should have because it was getting leaked all over the place. So that kind of makes sense. I heard a date, and that date was August 18th. So I'm guessing somewhere before or after or around August 18th, Call of Duty will get the official hype gameplay trailer. This was just an announcement. We'll go take a look at it. Obviously, you guys know I'm a big fan of Red and Black, but not even that will get me to buy that game. So, Lorenzo Carlson is in the chat. iMan Rich the Swag Lord is in the chat. Neil Agosto is in the chat with the Tennessee Titans profile picture that looks fucking awesome, by the way. We're all here. We're all ready. Good morning. Shout outs are all done. And we have my boy Spartan with us in the morning on a Tuesday. What's going on, bro? I'm guessing you're here because it's a fucking Tuesday. You know some news are about to break. I don't know what is, but we didn't wake up to that much news, but we do have a lot of news from yesterday that was breaking. So Devolver Digital delayed a lot of games, including, you know, one of my Zelda types that I wanted to pick up, which was Plucky Squire. That got delayed to 2024. I kind of don't care about any of the other games. Call of Duty, I feel like, got confirmed yesterday based off of the hype of Baldur's Gate and doing the fact that it was like the leading game on PS5 pre-orders for the PlayStation Store. So I feel like they wanted to kind of butt in. Then you had Rockstar also, you know, hey, we need to make this money. We see Baldur's Gate is going to take up a lot of that money. Let's show off Red Dead Redemption, which seems like just a port. It's not classified as a remaster. It's definitely not classified as a remake. This is why you don't listen to people on the internet. Yes, I know I'm on the internet, but don't listen to other people on the internet because they're going to lie to you. And then you're going to end up disappointed at the studio that never confirmed a remake. Never did Rockstar ever sit up here and tell you we're making a Red Dead Redemption remake. So please, don't get upset at them. I'm not defending them, but don't get upset at them for someone else that told you a lie. You need to track that person down that you listened to and got excited about a rumor that was not true about a remake happening. That sounds way too good to be true when all hands are clearly on deck for Grand Theft Auto 6. This port isn't even being done by anybody at Rockstar. Okay? I expect Grand Theft Auto 6 out by 2025. At the latest holiday season, 2025. And I'm just being generous right now. It would be nice if it came out next year. It would be nice if they go to the Game Awards and they do a teaser. But this is not the move as far as Red Dead Redemption. Again, we're going to go take a look at all of this stuff. And again, welcome to a very, very special guest. My boy, what's the name? What's that guy name? OnlyFans King is here with us this morning. He is the king of all the fans, but only the fans. And that is what he is the king of. How you guys doing? How was your morning? How was your weekend? I literally was late because I was watching Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and I didn't want to stop because it got to that part where he jumped off the building. Like Miles jumped off the building and the music was like fucking playing and shit, and it was just like, fuck, I gotta do this podcast. And yeah, I was late for that for no other reason but that I'm getting ready to watch the second movie. So I'm hyping myself up by watching the first movie. I played Tower Fantasy late last night. I should have been playing it with Games for Eternity. It's a little awkward. It's a little different on the control side. But I'm happy to confirm that they only have 2 frame rate options. It's only 60 and 120. I kind of understand now why this game is not on Xbox. The game does have English voice acting. It is really a crystal clear game. I feel like it's a little bit lower quality than Genshin. Just my personal impressions. And I'm supposed to be getting on camera. If I can find the button to get on camera, I will get my ass on camera. Call me cameraman. Spartan, what's your thoughts on this Red Dead Redemption? It's obviously a cash grab.
I've seen it yesterday before I went to my appointment, and I looked at it and I seen a message in the thread on Twitter, and somebody was like, "This was the remake or the remaster," and that was my exact feeling because I saw the photos, I saw the pro, and it's like this shit is not even.
Yeah, it'll do 4K 30, and it'll do like what 1080p 30 on PS4. So it'll be 4K 30 on PS5 and 1080p 30 on PS4. But no frame rates. I feel like, do you remember boost mode for the PS4 Pro?
Yeah, I
I
remember.
heard Digital Foundry talking about the guy. Remember who came in here with that? Remember somebody had came in here with the somebody had hacked the PlayStation. You was here for that. Who was that? I don't want to say it was Predman. It was not Predman. It wasn't Cooper Clips. Who came? Somebody had came in our stream, and he's like, he's really good with us. And he came in our stream and he was like, "Hey, PlayStation being hacked." Remember we had that long discussion with him, and I had to go through all the research and figure out. Well, that was the guy that Digital Foundry covered that had found out how to make certain games run in 60 frames, like on PS5, and that was like Bloodborne and Galaxy Rush 2. So that was the same damn guy. He's not hacking shit. He's just reverse engineering it. He's running it on an older firmware also. But yeah, long story short, I feel like PS5 should have a patch for pro mode, but I also am pretty surprised at how wild this new beta firmware is. You have this new firmware where they just talked about 4K streaming, which was not listed in the new update. For, like, it's just it's a new update to the update. You know,
I saw that.
Yeah, so I feel like, and there was one more thing. There was one more fucking good thing, and I have to go get my stuff out the way for and that would be like my little achievements. Not the achievements. You know, the little collectibles, PlayStation Stars. So somebody found out that the PlayStation Stars awards that you get on they may be displayable on your PlayStation 5 account. And I already got a shitload, but I thought that was fucking cool. They're like, what? They're gonna finally display all these fucking awesome looking, like, I got the PS3 camera, I got the PS3 Fat Boy, I got the UMD disc. Like, I would love for my collectibles to be displayed finally. That would be great. Viewfinder, I don't have any of those games. I'm trying to get some easy points. What's this one? It Takes Two, Human Fall Flat, Earth Defense Force 5. Earth Defense Force 5. Human Fall Flat, It Takes Two. I'm pretty sure I deleted It Takes Two. I'm going to try to go get some easy points right here. It seems like this is again, PlayStation strong suit is these firmwares. They hide different things inside the firmwares. They do pretty damn good with the firmwares. Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Sea of Stars got delayed till the end of August. Ooh, that's not good. Wait up, I thought it was already coming out at the end of August. Or was it the 18th? I don't know. We'll see. Look, man, delay season is upon us. That's, again, not in the title, but I did have it in the original title, but I thought it was pretty obvious. So we will talk about, I think we should talk about delay season right now. I have a list that the Game Awards had posted. In the meantime, let me just go get Human Fall Flat. Go get Human Fall Flat and play Dreams and shit. Get some of these. What is this? Yeah, there you go. A Human Fall Flat. Because I know it's only 2 fucking gigabytes. So let me go get that dumbass shit out the way. Okay, so all I need to go do... No shit, it's only 1 gigabyte. There you go. Give me that one. I'm gonna start up Dreams. Get my fucking 100 total coins. This shit adds up. If you do these little achievement things, the shit ends up adding up. Sea of Stars. So Sea of Stars, let me just go check, because I have it downloaded on my system. View the product. It says 8/29. I thought that was already the date, but maybe it got delayed. I always thought it was already at the end of August. I'm downloading Tower Fantasy right now. Yeah, I downloaded it. Well, I downloaded this week and I played it last night. I streamed it last night. I mean, it's solid. It's probably gonna be much better with friends, so I'm gonna see if we can get a game night started sometime this week.
You talking about Call of Duty, right?
No. We are gonna talk about Call of Duty.
Dude, I can't wait, bro.
I know you can't. Yeah. I remember you got that tattoo for Call of Duty.
I can't wait to pass it up.
Yep. I'm getting on that Survivor Summerfest game later tonight.
Shut up, Jay.
I'm getting on.
Shut up, you little bitch. I want to hear that shit.
That's.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, bro, what's going on, man?
Oh man, can't call it, brother.
Oh man. So I'm happy this morning. It's a nice, beautiful, blue, sunny sky. Every fucking evening it rains like we're in Jamaica or something, man. It's just fucking horrible rain over here, bro. Goodness, it's violent
balls
too.
out here, bro. Hot out here. It's hot as hell out here, where I'm at.
You're not getting any rain?
No. And humidity.
No rain all weekend?
We had a little bit of rain last night, but nothing serious.
Okay, we got that serious shit. Whatever you got, it was serious over here.
You said a Series X rain? What?
Yeah, yes, it was series. Series. We got series over here. It was very series rain.
I can't with you today, bro.
You had talked to me about a chair. Remember you talking to me about the gaming chair, and it was like 400.
Which chair is this? Yeah. Okay. Got you. Yep.
So you know I was talking about the Xbox chair.
Uh-huh.
It's $1,600.
Ain't no way.
Yes.
Ain't no way.
Because it's a high level commercial business chair. Them big executives, be having. Now I'm like, okay.
Well, the question is,
I understand.
Question I have is, say for instance you buy that chair, does that make you make executive decisions?
No.
Or does that just make you look like an executive?
See, that's the thing. Like Microsoft made that deal with that person, right? That company. But if it was for your gaming division, wouldn't it be easier to just go to a game chair maker? You know what I'm saying? Like it seems like the simplest thing that they can't get done. Gotta love it. What's going on, Harlem PS Gamer? Looks like everybody pouring in here. I hope everybody had a great weekend and a pretty good Monday. I know people don't like Mondays, but since we have my boy Afro here, let's talk about Call of Duty. Call of Duty is obviously gonna be more the same. It's another Modern Warfare. That means they are able to kind of roll over Warzone, keep you engaged in Warzone, keep you engaged in the Modern Warfare name. It's smart marketing, to be honest, if you really think about it. Like they're not, we know that people that buy Call of Duty every year are gonna buy Call of Duty, but they're definitely gonna buy this Call of Duty. Like at least 80 to 90% of the people that picked up the last Call of Duty, they're picking this up. We're gonna talk about it now, and then we're gonna talk about it a little later. But Afro, I don't know if you have this info. I posted on Twitter, but when the announcement came through, and like PlayStation posted Call of Duty, and then Xbox posted it. When Xbox posted it, they got the reaction I thought. Every single Xbox fan asked for the game on Game Pass. Said they can't wait to play it on Game Pass.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
But I was the only person that had the most likes. Because I said the same thing. But I said it first. I had this picture that somebody posted on Instagram with their Xbox, a green Pringles you know, the little bottle with the fucking Xbox controller on it. He had a Xbox controller on his table. Yeah, like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I posted that, and I said, I can't wait to play this on Game Pass. And I have PlayStation dudes that didn't know me. You know, like, there's a lot of people that don't know me. And they were like, man, you're stupid. Haha, you don't gotta wait. And I just laughed at them. I put that laughing picture I like to put where that guy's, like, trying to hold back a laugh. And I reposted that, like, 5 different times, 5 different people. I just thought it was funny. I had the highest like, you know, because I posted a picture that wasn't even mine. These idiot-ass Xbox fans don't even know I'm a PlayStation dude. And then all of them were asking for it. And I just think it's funny. You know, it's no harm, no foul, because they were asking for, a few of them asked for it before I even posted mine. But it is something worrying if Activision expects to get record numbers. You know, you're only going to be depending on one platform at this point. And that will probably be PlayStation. Because PC fans are just going to play Warzone.
As I watched the trailer yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I'm not impressed. But I was just sitting there thinking, do they push out a Batman movie every year?
No, they don't. Or a Superman movie. Or Marvel.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, Marvel.
They post a Marvel movie every year, but not the same hero.
Same one. Okay. Yeah. But it's no different, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because, again, it's the form of content that's being consumed as entertainment, right?
Yeah.
But why is it that so many just flock towards that casual, cash grab, cancerous fucking game every year? And they don't expect better. They don't want to expect better. They don't want to expect more. You feel what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I just sat there and thought, I was like, bro, a fucking movie doesn't even take a year to make.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Blockbuster game doesn't take a year to make.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why all the casuals gravitate, flock towards that dog shit ass dumpster juice fucking game, bro.
This dude said dumpster juice, bro.
Bro,
I don't put hot sauce on my chicken. I put dumpster juice on my chicken. Hey man, it is what it is. I ain't gonna knock you.
But again, I see what that company's doing because they'll push it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people gravitate toward it because of the name. Like I told people back in the day, bro, Call of Duty can come out with a kart racing game. That motherfucker will do numbers.
That shit will do mega numbers.
Yeah, because of the name itself. You feel what I'm saying? And what that company does is, bro, they'll be like, hey, we'll put out Warzone free, right?
Yeah.
But majority of the people that play that game are buying it for what? Multiplayer.
Oh yeah. They're buying it for multiplayer.
So they can do what? Level up their guns.
I guess.
Because you gotta get that certain muzzle on there to give you mobility speed. Make sure you got that proper underbarrel on to give you more melee damage. You know what I don't understand
about these yearly games, Madden, all that shit. They add shit that the fans demand. Then the next game they take it away.
Take it away.
Then 4 games later they add it back
bring it back
like it's a new feature. It's not fucking.
Yeah, like the slide canceling. Like the slide canceling, bro.
Yeah, I heard they're bringing that back.
They're bringing that back.
Yeah, they're bringing something about like reload canceling back. Like, bro, anybody that's telling me they're getting excited for this game, and I say this shit to your face, I don't care who you are, I cannot respect you as a gamer. You're getting excited for the same fucking game for features that were there at one point that were taken away and now added back. You're an easy target.
Casual target, bro.
You're a fucking easy target, bro. Because if that's all it takes, wow. Like, I know the Killzone stuff that we were talking about on the phone. Killzone coming back is a big deal. Because we know Killzone, let's be honest, Killzone's been away for a while. Like, they gave us Killzone Shadowfall. And then I think a year or two after that, we got the co-op. And they did support it. In different ways, and they updated it in different ways. But, you know, PlayStation didn't support it. Sony didn't support it. So it had been pretty much the Walking Dead type of game for about 5 years after it came out. And that was 10 years later. it would make sense. Also, like I said, I think this is the 20th anniversary this August. Well, actually, August 1st was the 20th anniversary of Killzone. So, and from what I heard, Guerrilla Games PlayStation said absolutely nothing about Killzone. But Tidix had just posted something, so we'll see what it ends up being. But the fact of the matter, Killzone coming back, it adding or doing anything, it will be a bigger deal because we don't get a Killzone every year. We don't get a Killzone every 3 years, 4, 5 years anymore. You know, like we haven't had a new Killzone for 10 years now. So it kind of makes a lot more sense if that game was to get announced that we would have a good excitement reaction. Call of Duty, like, and it's called Modern Warfare 3. You had Modern Warfare 2 last year, and I think 1 the year before that. Like, I mean, come on, it's really still going to be the same game, and they're definitely using the same fucking engine. You ain't gonna call that shit Modern Warfare 3 and not use the same fucking engine. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. But it's an easy cash grab for them. I feel like, I mean, Modern Warfare is a big title when it comes to Call of Duty. It's always generates a lot of hype and always generates a lot of money. So, you know, it'll be interesting. See what special characters they have on it. What actors or musicians, rappers, models they have promoting the game. Some shit like that.
It's just because it's like, I'd say Call of Duty at this point in the gaming industry is like Snoop Dogg. He's a mogul, right? So regardless,
that's a little disrespectful to Snoop Dogg.
No.
There's more dimensions. No.
Call of Duty. No. What I'm saying, there's more substance in Snoop Dogg's content than there is in Call of Duty.
Oh yeah, exactly, okay? Definitely.
But what I'm saying is, regardless to anybody who plays games, even the people that don't play COD, they know what COD is. You feel what I'm saying? You talk to somebody who plays COD, and then you try to explain the game of Tales of Vesperia. Oh, what? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, anybody who picks up a controller and plays the game across any platform knows Call of Duty. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
And it's just sad because, again, that game has so much potential to be the pioneer when it comes to shooters, but they just dumb that shit down every installment, bro. And
yeah. I mean, in the beginning, it was a big deal when we got Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. That was a big fucking deal. And when Part 2 came out, it was a bigger deal.
Not even that, bro. Call of Duty used to be a military shooter. Okay, it's just not even a military shooter no more. And I wouldn't even say it to the sense of being a realistic military shooter, but the immersion, the aesthetics. You feel what I'm saying? Now, what do you see? Nicki Minaj, Snoop Dogg, basketball players. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Guns that look like fucking pianos and nah, bro. It's nah.
Yeah,
it's a different time in gaming, bro. Different time.
It's a different time, and that's why I've been the gamer I've been for so long. I'm an alternative. You know me, right? Like I was playing Battlefield when everybody was playing Call of Duty because I just was like, well, everybody's over there. What the? I mean, if everybody's over there, it must not be that good. Like, go where you need to go where people are not. You know what I'm saying?
Not necessarily because
you where people are not at, like, that may be a little bit more interesting because it's unknown territory. Like, I play a lot of games that people don't play, and those are some of the best hidden gems I've ever played. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's this Yeast game. It's uppercase Y, lowercase
Y,
S.
and lowercase
S.
I know
they're going. It's called Yeast X this year, and it's called Nordic underneath. So they're going to Norse mythology. And this time you will have boat battles. You can fucking surf on the water and shit. There's a whole new dynamic to that game. And it's like, it's coming out September 28th. Who you think will pick it? Not a lot of people, but the people that do want to pick it up, and they're only putting it on the big three. You know the big three, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't. It's called Switch, PS4, and PS5. They said fuck PC. They said fuck Xbox. We know you don't like these games. We're not gonna bring it out over there. So they're gonna miss the best one because the other ones that did end up going over there didn't play. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like I take that. I would take that over, let's say, a more generic RPG that's out. I can't name one because they're not generic. They're still innovating over there. But, you know, it is what it is. I rather play something alternative. If there's a Battlefield, you'll probably see me gravitate towards that.
So like you were saying, you know, before you dove into
Game Pass.
that conversation deep.
Mm.
No, seriously, Jay. It's to the fact where, like, I was the same with you, bro. I didn't play last Call of Duty I purchased was Modern Warfare 3 on the 360. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Any installment after that, I did not entertain because it was the same, you know, rinse and repeat as what we're getting now, you know, with the Assassin's Creed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a yearly base installment, and it's just like, bro, when are you gonna get tired of this shit, right? So I was playing Battlefield 4, Bad Company. You feel what I'm saying? Those games gave a different experience and a better experience overall, right?
Mm.
So when those games pretty much died out, I really didn't play much shooters. I was playing a lot of story-driven games, okay? And you know, the Summer Games Fest game came out, and I adapted to that. I learned how to play it. Partner was like, "Bro, you got to try this Call of Duty Warzone. This shit's fire." I'm thinking to myself, "Bro, it's fucking COD, bro. I'm not fucking with that shit." He's like, "Bro, just try it. Just try it." So I tried it, and I was like, "Yo, they got a hit on their hands." Okay, that was with Warzone, with the Verdank's rendition of the map. Okay, they lost sight of vision, and they got greedy. Okay, because Warzone used to be fun. Past tense. Okay, Warzone had substance. Warzone had the experience. It was something new of that caliber. I wouldn't say it was something new because Fortnite did it, PUBG did it, but upon the quality, you know what I'm saying, and the polishness, it was like no other. So yes, I indulged. I had fun with it, and then clearly throughout the seasons that they updated the game, I saw what they were doing. They were nerfing guns. They were controlling the community to use certain guns to get you where in the store, so you can buy more skins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And again, like that's where they lost their identity. And it just went downhill. They tried to migrate the Cold War into Warzone, so you had fucking 80s type weapons mixed with modern day weapons, and it's just they lost sight, bro. And then, like I said, I don't support that shit no more, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's always impressive when, you know, a gamer that was there for a game in the beginning can be honest about, you know, I have to go somewhere else, you know, to get my enjoyment. I have to go somewhere else. I've never been a big Call of Duty fan, but and you know, indulged in the hype. Yeah, you know, I went over to my cousin's house a couple times and played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I even did the unboxing with him. You know, like, you know, every now and then, you know, I dabble in it. You know, play the free to play ones or download the ones on Plus, but is it something like I'm going to be there day one? No. They even changed the colors to red and black, thinking that they would get my attention, and it didn't work. They did that specifically for me.
I sent them an email and I told them.
Oh, you told them to do the red and black thing? Yeah. That was.
I tried.
That was pretty fucked up. I was like, why did they change the fucking colors? I'm like, wasn't part 3 like green anyway? You were gonna add the 3 bars, so you might as well just cover green. I don't get it. I'm gonna talk to the chat Afro real quick.
What?
Chat, what's y'all thoughts on it? Are you getting the new Call of Duty? Don't worry, we're not gonna bash you. You can buy what the fuck you want. I could care less. It's y'all money. But I'm not an annual gamer. I've never been an annual gamer. It feels like a bill. If you're an annual gamer, think of that shit as a fucking bill. Every year come around, you know you're paying for that same fucking game. That's a fucking bill, bro.
Call of Duty. Before you talk to your chat, bro, Call of Duty just needs to come out as games as a service, bro. Fuck the story, because nobody buys Call of Duty to play the story. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Let's face, nobody does. So why is it that you put a game out and the same people that, oh, I'll pay $60 for that, or they'll buy the collector's edition every fucking year, bro, every year, just to play multiplayer.
At that point in time, just play the Warzone.
My point exactly, bro.
Yeah.
And then buy whatever skins that you want if you're a fan of their content.
Exactly.
But I'd say 90% of the people that play Call of Duty, bro, they don't even play it for story. They play it just for multiplayer.
Well, I don't know where Truett is, but I'm gonna play this soundbite, and maybe if I play it a couple of times, he'll show up.
Game Pass, got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Okay, don't know. There was a Pokemon Nintendo Direct today. where they announced Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that those games came out before. From what I understand, you know, you'll get Mewtwo, so they're kind of like playing on that nostalgia shit. I'm gonna try to see if there was any gameplay posted. From what I understand, the last all of the last Pokemon games for Switch were like really dog shit. They were really, really bad looking at. And it's not because the Switch, it was the developer. Because the developer had used to make the 3DS games and they weren't on that level. But I'm looking at it right now. It's by Game Freak again. It looks exactly the same. I mean, we're talking about Call of Duty, but I mean, I know Nintendo are babies, right? I understand that they're babies, and I know, you know, that I know, right? But it's just, isn't it the same thing though, Afro? Like,
What's that, brother?
with the Pokemon, you're going to get a shitty, as long as it's on the Switch, bro. Nothing is going to change, bro. Like, bro, they're borderline Nintendo Dreams graphics, bro. And I've seen better shit in Dreams. I've seen people recreate the whole Pokemon shit in Dreams. It looked better than this, but it is bad. I'm seeing like PlayStation 1 textures. I'm seeing PS2 textures. And you know they about to charge $60, $70 because they got them to pick up Zelda for $70. And it was no flinching over there.
I worked at GameStop, G. I've seen all types of gamers from each stable, right? And you said it best, bro. Nintendo is designated for the kids. Okay.
Yeah.
Microsoft, they're the games that they push out. They're the Dubro console. You know, got racing, shooting, sports. Hey, bro, like, want to play some COD tonight, dude? Fuck yeah, dude. You know, mom's got the Tortino pizza rolls in the microwave, dude. Bonus XP tonight. Got my fucking got my Mountain Dew and G Fuel.
There
dude.
you go, Mountain Dew,
Hey,
G Fuel.
Hey, I'm just being honest, bro. I didn't see these.
You forgot the Doritos, but it's all right. I believe in you.
Yeah, those two. And you know, PlayStation was for the mature audience that played story-driven games.
There you go.
And that's play what the fuck you want, because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be a used car salesman. I'm just trying to get people to understand. And you know, I know you're gonna hit the topic of Red Dead, but that's a major pass for me, bro. That is a lazy ass excuse to say, hey, we want you to play this.
It is what it is. It's a cash grab. It's a complete cash grab.
And I think that's what I think a lot of games that we're getting nowadays is of that substance, bro. Just
of cash grabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would expect Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 to, like, I don't know what these 1, 2, and 3s are. Are they like remakes or reimaginings of the originals? What are they doing with that?
Yeah, pretty much remakes of the originals.
Or is it remakes or reimaginings?
I would say reimaginings.
Okay, reimaginings.
It's a remake of the reimagined rendition of.
Okay, because in part 2 they didn't have the airplane scene.
Yeah, at the end.
No, the airplanes, the airport.
The Mile High Club.
No.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You're talking about. Yeah, that was very controversial back then.
They definitely wasn't gonna put that shit out in 2023, 2022. I mean, so yeah. So I would say reimagining. So, I mean, from what I saw, people getting excited about. Okay, they think it's gonna be like the same thing, but it's not. You know, but look, all I'm gonna say, I hope that whoever's gonna buy Call of Duty enjoys it, and if that is what you want every year, keep buying it every year.
Don't expect nothing new every year.
Yeah, don't expect anything to change with Call of Duty, and especially under Microsoft. If you think things are bad, if for whatever reason you may think things are bad right now with Call of Duty, it's only going to get worse. PS Gamer said he'd be back. Briarios, Briarios is in the chat. What's going on, Briarios?
Sorry, I had to go into something.
Oh, that's cool. PS5 cloud streaming is far better than xCloud. Yeah, I mean, well, in the 4K realm, right? Does xCloud have 4K yet?
No. Wait. I think it has support. I think it did.
Did or it currently does? Because it seems like the media is saying like they're pretty they're excited about that, but I don't know anything about xCloud, so I'll just go Google it real quick, see what it got. but I don't know about xCloud. All I know is that they don't talk about it anymore. Does xCloud have 4K support? Let me go. Are y'all hearing the lawnmower in the background?
I'm not.
You are or no?
No,
I'm not.
Okay, thank God.
No.
That motherfucker's loud, and I got the new headsets on, and I can still hear that shit.
Yo, some guy out here doing construction work and talking some shit over here. It's pissing me off.
I feel like people be doing that shit at the
Nigga said-
worst fucking time.
You said he's getting
Always.
pissed off for something because somebody's doing their job.
Oh, they're making noise. I don't like the noise.
I mean,
part of
it's their
construction,
job,
bro.
but god damn, man, it's like right next to the fucking house, bro. We got like
what
a.
do you, hold on, time out. Off the topic of gaming, okay? I do construction, building pools, right?
Yeah.
So when do you expect that individual to do it? While you're sleeping or while you're awake? Because it has to be done.
I'd rather while I'm sleeping.
No, nigga, you won't sleep. What you mean?
I'm a heavy sleeper. Just
Not everybody is.
bro. Just put Redfall and Flight Simulator in front of me, bro. I'm good, bro.
Damn.
I'm out like a light.
I just realized what you
That's
said.
MSR right there, buddy.
I'm out like a light, man. Maybe also put a little bit of Halo Infinite Story mode. Oh yeah, I'll be out. I'm not seeing anything about 4K support for xCloud. I'm seeing 4K streaming support for other places, but not for xCloud.
Oh, yeah.
They said
You hear that shit?
the maximum is
Yo, y'all hear
1080p
that?
60. Huh?
Y'all hear that?
I hear it over my side. I hear the lawnmower people, but I don't hear what you're hearing. So PlayStation has a leg up. Yeah, because they only doing 1080p 60 frames maximum for streaming. That's the maximum. I got that. I'm gonna screenshot that too. So PlayStation is better. But again, remember, PlayStation been messing around with game streaming longer than Xbox has.
Yeah.
Because of what was it called? Gaikai?
Gaikai.
Yeah, remember they brought Gaikai, turned it into PlayStation Now. No one believed in PlayStation Now, but PlayStation Now got its shit together. Over the last few years, and it's really
Can't tell me you don't
good.
hear this shit.
I don't hear none of it. So you must have a good noise canceling mic.
Y'all niggas don't hear this, bro, in the chat?
Do y'all hear any background noise from anybody in the chat? I think our mics are pretty good though. Unlike Game Pass, man. You can hear the flood going on behind him.
Tell me y'all don't hear that shit, bro.
I ain't hearing shit, bro.
While I was gone,
Your
what you
support
talking
is en
about?
route.
It's very loud, right? See, I know I wasn't bugging, nigga. Like,
Y'all hearing that? I don't hear shit except for your voice.
Oh my God in heaven! The sweet chin music. It is academic.
Okay. So what do we got going on? Games for Eternity is in the chat. Can you play 4K on the Q Lite? I'm not sure, but maybe I do understand why they would update the streaming on PlayStation 5. Because if you do have the Q system coming out, you do want to make sure you have pretty damn good streaming. So, yeah. I kind of forgot about that device. It's forgettable until it's here, because I could care less about it, but
the other people heard it, so you just deaf, nigga.
well, I mean, I'm good. I'm actually happy I'm not hearing it. Is it like disrupting you guys though? I don't think it's disrupting anybody. They would have bitched about it. I doubt you can play 4K on it.
Honestly,
Heartless Assassin, you doubt that you could play 4K on the new streaming device that Sony got while they're beta testing 4K?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Like, why would you say you doubt? Why would they be beta testing 4K if you can stream 4K from your PS5 to that device, which is the whole purpose of that device? You got to go resituate your sentence right there. You need to say, I think that they probably won't or something like that. But no,
Wait.
I believe it's Sony.
Oh wait,
Sony is the king of fucking remote play, bro.
wait.
Like
No,
they
no, no,
did remote play before Wii U or any of these other systems. Like they know what they're doing.
They invented it.
Yeah, they know exactly what they're doing. Don't underestimate them. I was doing
Wait.
remote play with a full game, Lear, that Dragon game on PSP and PS3, bro. Don't underestimate it.
But wait, Jay, read their words again. Actually, they're correct. Just be gaming.
Oh my neck.
They said, can you play 4K on it? Not can you stream 4K? They said play.
People been playing 4K, streaming and playing 4K on the
But
new
it's
beta.
different. You know, multi-playing is native, and then streaming is totally different.
Niggas been playing Fortnite on that shit. Not on a Q device. I'm just talking about they've been streaming themselves playing a multiplayer game in 4K. I haven't used it, but if you guys want me to use it, I guess we can use it.
I don't know why the Q exists.
I got the Ethernet in. I just don't know how that shit works, so I don't know what games even use that shit. How do we does anybody know how you use the new streaming shit? Cause let me go check this shit out. See if I got a new update. Cause I heard it was a whole different update. Like it's not even a part of the firmware that we got now. It's like a completely different firmware. System, I think it would be system. Yeah, system update, software update. Software update. Is it up to date? The latest version of this beta is up to date. Okay.
That was a smooth little.
I don't know.
But you know what's crazy? When Digital Foundry did the up, it was talking about 8K, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I think John, when he kept digging at the 4K shit, it was corny at the point. But he was like, remember when Sony with the Pro came out and Sony did an update for the original PS4 with HDR? It was HDR10. He was like, I wonder if they do that for 8K. It's funny after they say that they did a beta for 4K streaming. And if that Q shit, you could stream 4K games on there, because I see God of War there. Let me see. God of War and all that shit on there. Yeah, God of War, Returnal. I'm like, oh. Wow.
That's wild, bro. That shit wild. The internet is a wild ass place, bro.
How about the racist?
You said what?
I saw your tweet about the racist.
Oh yeah, I was checking. I kept, you know, when you have notifications and you just want that notification to go away, so then you end up needing to go figure out why you have a notification. So yeah, that's why. So I looked at it and I was like, where is this notification coming from? So I went all the way into, they said requested messages, and that's all the way from 2018. I was like, wow, this nigga, I hurt somebody's feelings that I don't even know. Like, I be hurting people's feelings I don't even fucking know.
But to say it's with the hard R though, like.
Well, I mean that oh, shit. 1 second, you can keep talking.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh, there's a lot of Game Pass accessories out here. So what do y'all think? Y'all think Sony's getting ready for this Q device? I obviously,
The audio went off.
yeah, I know. I muted myself. I feel like they would. I do feel like there's a lot though, right? There's a lot going on this holiday. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of games, a lot of devices and shit. You know, I'm a big handheld person. I really am. I love handhelds, and I've picked up every
QLED?
huh?
The QLED, whatever that shit is called. That's what
I hate that. I'm not a fan of that at all. You know, I had a dream that I found my Vita again. I hate those dreams. I've had them like 3 times. I fucking hate it. I had a dream I found my Vita again, and I fucking woke up and I was pissed off again because I don't have a Vita. I fucking hate that shit. So instead of that, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go and I'm gonna show you some Vita gameplay because I have it archived on this channel. I have a shit archived on. If you just search JayTechTV PlayStation Vita, you'll see more Vita gameplay than any other YouTuber in our PlayStation gaming community right now, because I truly did love that system. So that'll be JayTechTV. That is PS. There we go. JayTechTV PS Vita. Look at that. So I had PS Vita walkthrough 11 years ago. PS Vita 1080i gameplay 8 years ago. Super Mario 64 in 4K 4 years ago on PS Vita from Dreams. I lost my shit. I think I lost my shit at work, bro. I think I took it to work. I don't know, man. A PS Vita video from 11 years ago, 8 years ago, Grand Theft Auto, a PS Vita YouTube TV review, you know, PlayStation Vita remote play outside test. Like, let me just, like, bro, when people talk about, like, Jay, you wasn't, nah, I was fucking with that shit way more than anybody else, bro. I was legit on my shit, bro. Like, I literally went outside. You know, I still had Wi-Fi. I had my camera stand. I did all these tests for you guys. Now, you may never ever watch these videos, but I do have them up for anybody that ever wanted to know, you know, how great was the Vita. Like, if you're bringing out a streaming device, obviously Wi-Fi only, maybe cloud, obviously cloud-based Wi-Fi only. I mean, it's not bad. Vita was already doing it in a sense of remote play, but I feel like it's just. And by the way, I wanted y'all to know that I was still able to be in video chats while on my Vita. I was still in the PS3 video chat on my Vita. So I was doing remote play with the PS4 and playing PS4 games on my Vita. Or was I playing PS3 games? Nah, that was a PS3 video chat. That was playing PS3 games on my Vita through remote play, because the remote play on PlayStation Vita was fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly. So I turned my own camera on. I turned my own camera on using the Vita to show off my collection of games right there, while just only on my Vita. So Sony has done this before. I don't want anybody to think that they're copying off of Xbox. They can't do this. They can do this. It's just I would recommend them bringing out a new handheld, because that is something right now that's going crazy.
I'm sure it never happened in B.
I know it's never going to happen, but we know that they would be the people that will bring out the best fucking handheld. Because the Vita, right? The Vita to this day, bro, it could still hold a candle to some of those new ones, man. I mean, with the, you know, optimized gameplay that they had. Like, they were doing some crazy shit. Also with the remote play that they were doing at such a, with the PS3. And then remember what happened when the PS4 came out. It was completely compatible. You could play every single game on the Vita with from the PS4 or on a Vita from the PS4, some shit like that. But yeah. I mean, Vita was like that, bro. Like Vita was like that. I think I had AR tests. Remember the augmented reality that they had? I did augmented reality using my my BlackBerry and shit. So basically, I had got an augmented reality card. I got the image, and I saved it on my phone screen, and then I used that to display the augmented reality. Again, this is like 11 years ago. PlayStation was like on their shit, bro. Oh yeah, man. I don't know if you remember that. It was this little island thing that they did. It's one of my favorite fucking games. It's like if you had a augmented reality card, it would transform whatever surface into like an island, and then this dude would like do backflips off of a diving board into the water, and it just looked so fucking. I did it on my kitchen table in the apartment, and it was so fucking dope, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like Vita was on their shit. I don't know what they're truly going to do with the Q. I don't know all that they're gonna do, but I do want to say though, Spartan, if they are truly getting ready for the Q, we are getting some sort of a state of play, or we're going to get some sort of another PlayStation showcase. There is a lot of information for PlayStation to share with us, not just on the Q, but on every other rumor and reports that we've been hearing, release dates that we need, delay confirmations that we need. I know that Grand Blue Fantasy has an event where they're supposed to be giving out a release date. I don't know why my chair keeps going down. But Grand Blue Fantasy is supposed to have an event where they're going to give a release date in September 16th. So I'm not really sure though. I'm not really sure when a PlayStation showcase would even be in September. I mean, I can go check the calendar, but the 10th and the 25th kind of are weird. The 10th of September is not on the second week of the month. It's in the middle of the month. The 16th, however, is that Saturday. So if PlayStation did want to have a showcase on the 10th of September, it'll probably be between the 12th and the 14th, or they could have it the week before on the 7th, after the same week as Labor Day. So because Tokyo Game Show is on the 21st, so you can't really do that. So Genshin Impact get a release date, and then I heard they're going to Tokyo Game Show with their game, so that'll be good. PAX is on the 1st of September, which is a Friday. Then we have Gamescom the week after next. Helldivers official announcement birthday is on August 20th. So where are we? We're on the 8th. And today is the official day of Tower of Fantasy. I don't know. I mean, there's enough things. There's enough emptiness this week to really announce some more news, but we're gonna have to just go run through it. But as far as like the Vita, is the Vita compatible? Was it good? It was good. Sony's handheld division, even if it's a streaming handheld, will it be a good device? I feel like it will do what it's supposed to do. I just think it's ugly. It's really ugly.
Jay, you know what's going to be the determining factor of that Q shit? I think everybody done said it best. It's price. It's price. If it's not price, like, oh yeah, this is just an option. or if it's like a big fucking deal,
Mm.
I don't think it's gonna.
If
really
if they do 200, that's good. But knowing Sony, they always price their shit stupid. So they better not be stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. Alexander Clifton, what's going on? Heartless Assassin, you said Sony has a showcase later this year, period. That's a statement. I feel like if they have a showcase later than September, everything's going to be delayed until the 2024. They need state of play, or they need a showcase between this month and next month for confidence. Because if you do it any later than September, everything's coming out next year. So I haven't heard any statement that Sony is having a showcase later this year, but I do believe that August and September will be great months for them to get information out, and also the games they talk about could still come out this year. If they're going to push everything back to 2024, that's the only reason why they would have a showcase later this year. Like, I would guess October, November, or even December. But if they're not planning on delaying everything that they talked about, aside from, obviously Spider-Man, then yeah. Because remember, Helldivers still needs a release date. Yeah, Helldivers still needs a release date. Ether Knights is good. Grand Blue Fantasy is getting its own little showcase on the 16th with a suspected release date. I do suspect Grand Blue Fantasy Relink to get delayed. Grand Blue Fantasy versus the Lightning version or whatever, that one's coming out November 30th. But if the fighting game is coming out November 30th, the RPG is not coming out this year. I'm going to just tell you right now. There is no way the RPG comes out this year if the fighting game is coming out November 30th. And by the way, in my personal opinion, I feel like they should not be bringing out that fighting game in November. I feel like that's a death sentence for that game. No matter how good it is, it's a death sentence. They definitely need to hype that fighting game up. I know it's been getting some support. I know Grand Blue has anime out, and it has a lot of support in Japan, but as far as of America, they need to step up the marketing, man. So, hey man, it's all on them. That's all I'm gonna say. It's all on them at this point, but I feel like it's a horrible decision to announce a showcase later this year. There's too much shit happening.
Feel so?
Ice Queen, you say Sony could do a showcase before the end of August, if not in September. I mean, that's their MO though. That's what they normally do. They normally will do a showcase in September. Now they haven't done it before, but in a while. But they have a lot of reasons to do it. There is a lot of information we do need. So what was you saying, Spartan?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think that August, get a state of play out in August. If you don't want to have a showcase in September, that's perfect. Have a pretty good, serious state of play. No VR shit. Third party, first party with Helldivers. We don't need any more from Spider-Man, to be honest. You're pretty good in Spider-Man. They're gonna get some more marketing and commercials, obviously, but right now, pretty good on Spider-Man. Right now, your shift needs to be on what are you going to do with Helldivers? Are you going to delay it to next year? What is the excuse you're going to tell the public? You know what I'm saying? Do you open pre-orders? That's what I want to know. They don't have anything else planned this year except for this. This was going to be their first multiplayer marketing. But if they do delay this game, I will be blaming Call of Duty, and I will also be blaming Sony. Because if your focus is more on Call of Duty than your own games, then why the fuck are you creating games? Why are you creating shooters if you don't care about them and you care more about Call of Duty. So we need to get Sony on track, and the way to get them on track is it's sad, but speak with your wallet. I don't buy Call of Duty anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna be buying Helldivers day one. I'm just waiting for the release date. So,
hey, fuck you mean we? Nigga, Sony gotta get Sony on track. Fuck that. I'll just buy the games.
Well, they're only following our buying habits. If PlayStation gamers specifically only buy Call of Duty and don't buy Killzone, don't buy Uncharted, don't buy Helldivers, don't play those games online, they're looking at all those statistics. They're looking at that money. They're looking at how you buy your games and when you buy your games, and they're reacting to that. If we stop buying Call of Duty and you start buying nothing but PlayStation multiplayer games, you play the shit out of PlayStation multiplayer games, you stream them, you post gameplay, you post screenshots, you think their attitude won't change to their own first party? Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
So at this point in time, they only going down the Call of Duty rabbit hole because PlayStation people that have a PlayStation console keep buying Call of Duty every year and skipping PlayStation first parties. So if they were to delay Helldivers because Call of Duty is coming out this November, that would send a big fucking message to your fucking your hardcore gamers that this multiplayer push you're attempting to do, you don't really care. Yeah, and then you're gonna lose a shitload of money.
Look. Damn.
Frantic, you said y'all ain't buying Baldur's Gate on PlayStation. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not buying the game. I never said I was. Because I never said I was. Do I look like a sheep? Do I buy games that other people buy all the fucking time? That is not what. No, I don't do that. Hello. What's Sorry, guys. I'm still here. I'm just on the phone. Sorry. Okay. Random girlfriend video chat. Speaking of random, all of my devices are about to die. That's awesome. Let's try to see if we can stop that. So back to it. Buying habits. You know, a company like Sony is gonna invest in what is popular, and Call of Duty is popular. And if they're gamers, if they're hardcore gamers made their own first-party multiplayer titles popular again, then Sony would invest more into them. We're not just talking about money. We're talking about putting them on the ticket for these events and tournaments. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, hypothetical, if we had a PlayStation All-Stars, if it was supported by the fans, we would have had it on PS4. If the game would have made it to the PS4, it would have had more than enough people to continue to hype the game up. What does that mean? You get a sequel. What does that mean? That means it's going to be an Evo. Why is it being an Evo important? Well, Sony ended up picking up Evo. So, like, it's a snowball effect, but we'll never know because we don't support our games like that, our first parties. I mean, I say we because the majority of people that claim that they're hardcore PlayStation dudes, they're not picking up these, individual type of games. They're not. They're better than Xbox dudes. They do pick them up. They just not in the numbers that matter, right? So it is what it is. Jeff B Gaming is buying Baldur's Gate. He says, I love D&D games. Predman, you said sugar. Okay. Predman, I can't repeat that, bro. You be saying some wild ass shit, bro. I can't repeat that. Heartless, you said frantic animators, so that's how you do it. You throw a jab and then put a smiley face behind it to soften the blow. Well, but see, frantic is not a mod, so I can just time him out. Like, look at this. I can just time frantic out. I know what frantic does, but I just let him stay here. But yeah, let's put him in timeout real quick. There you go.
Where you go?
And then, I could put like Heartless Assassin. I can just put you in timeout too.
Oh,
I mean, I just want to like prove a point. I let you guys stay here. I know exactly what the fuck you're doing, but you're still here.
Air support is en route.
So it's really easy. Predman J, Evo USB melt your PS5. False. Repeat that statement again, Predman, because I'm gonna take your moderation, because you be saying some wild ass shit. I don't know the context. I don't know why you're saying it. I don't know if you're helpful. You be saying some wild shit. And we had given you the L belt for saying wild shit with no context. We don't know why. I just explain yourself. Do you want me to talk about the topic, or do you want me to research it? Do you want me to tell you the truth? Do you want me to cover the rumors? When you say a statement like that in a chat, as somebody in a chat, you have to come with some sort of context. Just saying some random thing, bro, like, it just makes absolutely no sense. I don't know where I go with J, Evo, USB melt your PS5. Like, where do I go with that, Predman? So I'm going to tell you guys what I've heard. It came across my desk on Twitter, and then I continued to see it, and it came out to be there was a unregulated cheap USB port used, and it melted. The PS5 did not melt. The USB that was not sanctioned, the one that was not official, had cheap blue plastic, and it melted. It was not able to handle the heat. The PS5 did not melt. So if you do enough research, you will see that there is a picture of blue plastic USB part that was melted, but not the PS5. So it was the USB that could not handle the heat of the PS5. The PS5 never cracked under the heat. You guys know me. When I'm live, my PS5 is on. You know how long I'm live? I'm live for hours. Have I ever talked about my fucking system overheating? Has my system ever overheated live? Come the fuck on, man. Like, don't start with the bullshit. I'm a perfect fucking example. I put this system through its paces day in and day out. Sometimes I go to sleep with the fucking system. I wake up and the system's still on. Stop. Stop that shit. And I've been doing that for years. PS3, PS4, now PS5. Nah, bro. Nah, that's on that bullshit. Don't stop, Pred, man. Stop listening to everything all them crazy ass rumors, man. You seem like one of those dudes that'll listen to any of those motherfuckers on the internet. Stop, bro. You got a fucking source right here, JayTechTV. I run this shit all the time, bro. You know, every time I'm live, the system is on. Hours. Bro, stop, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's the wildest thing for a PlayStation dude to listen to a random rumor of a PS5 overheating due to excessive use when you watch a content creator named JayTechTV almost every other day for multiple hours and he's running his PS5 and it never overheats. Let's be real, bro. Like, somebody in the chat. Cause I'm about to get this nigga, I'm about to give him the L belt. Someone in the chat, let me know, when did my system overheat due to excessive use? And you know I fucking use the fuck out of this system.
Yesterday.
We gotta ignore you. Cause that ain't even fucking true. Anything that happened with this system, any problems I've ever had. Remember I was locked out of the PSN. I had to go and call PlayStation. Yeah, I've always been very transparent with everybody here. So that's bullshit. Don't do that. I'm a very transparent person. Anytime I ever have a problem with this fucking system, you guys know about it.
You ain't the only one.
This is the system that we use for our live streams. This is called the PlayStation Legion of Gamers. This right here is our system. This is what we use. We go on YouTube through the system and it passes through the laptop. This is the lifeblood of this whole fucking channel. The lifeblood of this fucking podcast. It's never gave out on us. 3 fucking straight years. Never. And I have a good central airflow. I cleaned it out last month. You know, like, you know, I take care of my shit.
That was crazy.
If you take care of your shit, you're not gonna have problems. But I can tell you right now, from experience with other gamers, most of them niggas did not open that shit up completely, take the fan out, clean inside the fan dock, clean the fan blades. I could tell you a lot of people's stuff probably caked up. And as far as having a nice spot to put your system that's not claustrophobic, I can't speak for a lot of people. I can speak for me. My shit has more than enough room. And there's a table I'm looking at with LEDs that I'm going to be buying that has a nice spot underneath, just like here. It's a nice open spot, and that's the table I think I'm going to pick up. Nah, bro. Come on, man. Y'all got to listen to random ass dudes y'all don't even know? You got to listen to a rumor from someone you don't even know? Can you tell me who started the rumor? Can you tell me whose PS5 overheated and melted? I bet you can't. Take the L belt, Pred, man. You deserve it, bro. Take the belt. Just take the fucking belt, bro. You now have the belt. Take the belt. I don't have a soundbite for L's, but I'm going to find one. I'm going to find somebody say, hold that L, and we're going to use that as a fucking soundbite very soon. Who fucking says hold that L? It's a rapper that says that shit. I want to say fucking Cameron. It's not Cameron though. It's a New York rapper. I think I heard somebody. Well, he's an OG New York rapper. Who the fuck says hold that L? Is it Tigger? No, it's not Tigger.
Tigger from Chirac.
Huh?
Tigger from Chirac. Wait, Tigger? No, I don't know what the Tigger was.
Somebody said hold that L, bro. Who made that shit?
You're right.
It was Tigger?
I just thought about it. Yes, you're right. The freestyle.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I'm gonna go get that. I think I'm gonna go get that soundbite. I
didn't think about that. Like,
Predman, you remember, it's my job to know what you guys are gonna talk about most of the time before you share it. The only person that surprises me in the chat is Frostbite. He's literally the only person giving me information I do not know. So I'm gonna open this link. I'm gonna go do my research. I'm gonna bring it back to you and let you know, hey, I know this, I know this, I know that. But people are saying this, yourself included, like this is a problem. This is not a problem. That's their problem. This is not a widespread problem. I put this system through its paces, and many other gamers have too, and they have never had this problem. So why does this problem only occur at a motherfucking gaming event when you're using that shit and there's a lot of people around, there's a lot of body heat? But, you know, I'm going to go read it. You said because the PS5 only has a USB-A port up front, many users plug in their fighting game controllers into one of the available ports in the back. Considering these systems are on for hours at a time and competitors filtering through PS5s are likely heating up throughout the day, and because of the PS5's exhaust heats from the back of the system, temperatures may have gotten hot enough to melt the plastic inside the USB ports. Whose fault is that? That sounds like a them problem. That sounds like a them problem. That does not sound like a PlayStation problem. That sounds like a them problem. It seems like you didn't maintain the PS5. You did not make sure it had good airflow. You know, that's your fucking fault. Do you remember, Spartan, do you remember that PS5 that was in a plastic case at, like, was it at Best Buy? It was in that, like, see-through plastic case and that overheated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Think it's like that?
If you treat your shit right, you're not gonna have these problems. If you treat your shit like shit, you gonna have these problems all the time. So I'll be asking everybody in the chat, has your system ever overheated?
Nope.
I time you out because I can. I just wanted to prove a point. Frantic, I know you're a smart ass, bro. I allow you to be here. Don't think that shit's going over my head. I just wanted to prove a point. I see you. And I know what you're doing, and I know what you're...
Yo,
yeah.
Vegan VR King ain't come back yet?
Vegan VR King. Oh, he was the one with the rumor, the hacking shit. Yeah. Okay, he was the one with the hacking. I was wondering who was the one that... Didn't
they come back yet?
Has anybody's PS5 overheated? Man Rich the Swag Lord, has your PS5 overheated? Now I have to ask this question to everybody because Predman seems to believe that this one instance of this one report of this one PS5 overheating at this one event means it's a widespread thing. It is not a widespread thing. That is a them problem.
PS5 overheated with my girl ass son on top of it, but other than that, no.
That's illegal. Why? Man Rich the Swag Lord, you said I was watching the river. Damn, you just now watching that? The Alabama riverboat fight skits. No, because Predman shared an article from Evo of one PS5 that did not overheat, but it got so hot that it melted the USB port. So
I think JT said, I'll allow you to be here, but damn. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point of holding back. Like, you say what you want to say. I mean, you just gotta deal with the consequences.
Oh, damn, bro. Jay, you still banning people?
Not actually. I'm just timing them out at this point.
No, like what we used to do on Twitter and shit.
I'm still blocking people on Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's never gonna stop. That's never gonna stop.
I had to
It's
laugh.
it's a
I
it's a
know
lot of
exactly
stupid.
what
It's
you're
a lot
doing.
of stupid people on Twitter, and if you don't block them, if you're a person that doesn't block people, you'll find yourself getting more irritated if you stay on Twitter a lot. I like to go to Twitter and see what I need to see. You know what I'm saying? I want a straight stream of gaming news from the people I need. Now I've gotten blocked by certain, people that supply gaming news, but I'm perfectly fine. I have my ways
Yo,
of getting that
Matt
info.
Piscatella blocked me. Your nigga who do NPD.
The Matakis guy.
Is that what you call him? Yeah, Matt Piscatella.
Yeah.
He blocked me.
He
on
blocked
Twitter
everybody.
because
He blocked everybody.
He said some stupid shit.
He's an American dude, but I think he aligns with Microsoft. He does not like PlayStation dudes at all, whether we're respectful or not. Most of the time, we're all black. Yeah, and he blocks all of us. Yeah.
Because one time he had put something out for Xbox, and I was like, wait, that math don't make no sense. And I guess because I did it publicly and he had dick riders in it, but at the most people was like, you know what, you're right. That makes no sense. It was a year-over-year increase.
Then you got blocked.
And then
That's
he
what's
blocked me.
funny is he is a American. He looks at all of those numbers, right? But he does not like that Microsoft is doing horrible. Like every month, he has to announce either PlayStation or Nintendo. It must actually be getting to him, huh?
He cries.
I think he does cry because it made him feel a type of way to block so many black PlayStation gamers. But he didn't tell us. He does not letting anybody know why he blocked us. But we are all black.
I don't fucking know. Fuck you, bro.
I'm just saying we're all black and we're all seem to be PlayStation dudes because there's been a lot of other PlayStation dudes hit me up. They were like, "Hey, he blocked me." I was like, "Yeah, man, he blocked me too."
It's okay though. He blocked Iron Lords at one point too, which is crazy. Most of them are black, literally.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. My PlayStation be on all the time, bro. My shit never gets hot. They probably ain't clean their PlayStation out. Clean that shit out. And like they said in the what's the name, it's a lot of body heat going on. They probably didn't have it in the best place. They constant using it, Like I'm afraid to leave this laptop on, a lot. I cut this shit off more than I cut off my PlayStation.
Everybody's afraid to leave a laptop off.
Laptop, fuck a computer. All them motherfuckers, you feel that heat. And obviously PS4 and 3, but PS5, the PS5 is a different. The PS5 is a different beast, man. Like I be thinking that shit should be getting hot. I put my hand on it and that shit's just nice and cool, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's the thing that scares me about it. When I first got it, I was like, wait a minute, this shit heavy. Wait, this shit taller than usual. Whoa, wait a minute. But then I see why. When you play and this shit is actually just quiet. I'm like, okay, cool.
Death by Daylight is doing a crossover with the Alien franchise.
Fuck out of here.
I mean, Death by Daylight at this point, it's just like it be getting good crossovers, and I just still don't care about that game.
Yo, that shit is run by women. But women love that fucking game.
Oh, the
Death
content
by Daylight.
creators, yeah.
Nah, bro, meaning girls that play fucking Sims, they love that fucking game. I'm like, wow. Who would have thought?
I know, right?
Maybe they practicing for when they kill a little man. They'll be dead by daylight.
That's definitely illegal.
TitaniumTips.com.
Oh,
I heard that.
gotta love it. Interesting though, wasn't Alien already did a crossover with Fortnite?
You are correct. Jay been on the fucking rolls lately.
I mean, it's not. See, that's the thing. People think it's illegal or it's taboo to do crossovers. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle did a crossover with Smite. It's doing a crossover right now with Street Fighter, and it's done other crossovers with like Injustice and shit.
If the crossover's done right, I see no problem with it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Question: do you guys see any crossovers with Dreams?
Oh man. You don't stop it.
Yeah.
You don't stop.
Yeah, I do actually. I see a lot of games created in Dreams that are from other developers. So
Okay.
you know, I see those games, and
Okay,
the
okay.
games see you. So
I know there's a crossover with Shenmue and Sega All-Star Racing.
I saw that. I actually like that. That's probably the only time I cared anything about Shenmue at all.
You know,
Jay,
they
fuck
ain't
you,
like
buddy.
Shimmy, bro.
You ain't have to say it like that, bro.
WrestleQuest launch trailer, rated R.
I saw that, bro. They shout out to Macho Man Randy Savage. Rest in peace.
I know, man. I'm not really feeling the graphics, but I respect everything going on right here. You know what I'm saying?
I respect it enough to pass it.
Yeah, I respect it enough to pass it, but it's definitely dope. Macho Man, Randy Savage. Like, they got all the classics. Andre the Giant, all of that shit, bro. Ultimate Warrior.
I mean, the names are off.
Junkyard Dog. God damn.
Yeah, the names are off, but you know who they are.
Yeah.
I don't want to get sued.
But who, WWE?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So sad
I
how
don't know those
WWE
names, bro.
throw people away, but then when they die, they want to like, oh, we miss you.
Milk 'em.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with Zeus.
Zeus.
Yo, we not gonna even.
Tiny Lister, bro. You gotta play
Yeah.
Debo in motherfucking Friday.
Right.
He was a professional wrestler.
Oh
back
yeah,
in the
yeah,
80s, bro.
yeah, yeah, he
Zeus.
was. Yeah, okay. I remember he was WCW, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Until he passed, he had no connections with WWE/WWF until, you know what I'm saying, before, when he was in the business, and
WCW,
then
yeah.
when he passed.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they decided to do something with his name.
Mm-hmm. And Hulk Hogan shit. I remember that because that was his opponent, Zeus, in the movie. Remember?
Yep. No holds barred.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Vince didn't want Hulk to do that movie because he didn't want him to be too famous before doing a pay-per-view or something, and Hulk did it anyway. And then Vince punished him, and I think that's what led Hulk to going to WCW.
That's exactly what
Because
happened.
it was right. Remember when Hulk was what role was it that Hulk got real slim? What it wasn't the three. Was it Three Ninjas?
The Three Ninjas.
It was Three Ninjas, right? And he got really. He was much slimmer than he ever had been, and that version of Hulk showed up to be the heel of NWO. Remember when everybody thought he was gonna go save, who was the wrestler? Bret the Hitman Hart.
Whoa.
What?
Randy Savage.
Hey, you want to know something, Jay? Since you want to throw shots, motherfucker. Hulk Hogan did come save Bret the Hitman Hart at WrestleMania. What
5?
The fuck? Which one was it?
7?
No.
7.
Well, Yokozuna is 9.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 9.
So yeah, WrestleMania 9. Yep.
Yeah, 9.
He came out and saved.
It was 9.
Shut up, Jay. Came out and saved him, and Hulk Hogan beat Yokozuna with a black eye.
He won the championship and took Bret Hart moment. Yeah.
You better talk to him, Spartan.
You know what? Who I'm about to talk to? I'm about to talk to a GRAN of the Turismos.
When I tell you that was just fucked up, bro. Like niggas just
I'm getting on Dreams. Fuck it.
Fuck you, man.
Getting on Dreams just to piss you guys off.
No, don't do that.
Man, Hulk Hogan did some selfish shit, but
I know a lot. You listen, man. I wasn't a Hulk Hogan fan growing up until he got to WWE and did the Rock shit, and then then they put him over, and he changed his colors back to like red and yellow, and I thought that was awesome. But he seemed to have fucked over a lot of legends, and a lot of people don't like you. It's really fucked up when you're famous, but you became famous the wrong way, and when you're at the top, ain't nobody give a fuck about you. Like that's good. Wow. I mean, there's a lot of respect there from wrestling fans. And a lot of wrestlers, they do have to respect what he was able to do, for wrestlers in the future. But it's like, still, there's a lot of shit I'm hearing that's not right.
There's people who made their name at the expense of Hulk Hogan. And he fucked over so much people to the point that he had creative control and merchandise to sign with WCW, and they did it just so he could come. And DDP was a person that he tried to hold back, and he couldn't because Macho Man did that for DDP. Even with him losing the feud to Macho Man, DDP was over. That is somebody Hulk Hogan cannot kill, and to this day, he don't really like that DDP for that. How you get over as a baby face? He could say he respects him when he do with the yoga. He don't like that nigga. Clear and Mick Foley, another person. Who the fuck will ever have hate on Mick Foley?
Wait, Hulk Hogan doesn't like Mick Foley?
No, bro. He called him overweight and was calling basically a stuntman. So Mick Foley ripped his ass a new one. Literally, Sting don't like Hulk Hogan.
So we know. I see. You know, one of the things I've noticed is there are certain wrestling matches that never happen, and I really wish they would. I wanted The Rock to go up against Shawn, and then growing up, I found out that The Rock didn't like Shawn, and Shawn didn't like Rock. So they're like, when you really think about it, you kind of can understand who didn't like who by who never had a match with who.
Not that he didn't like The Rock. He was intimidated by The Rock because he was new.
Well, no, it was also jealousy. It was jealousy because he was a third generation, and Shawn and Triple H, they were not. They were first. They were first generations, and I know they had that chip on their shoulder that they felt like he got an easy pass, but it wasn't, because he had to fight through the fans. In the early days, Rock could not get over with the fans. I mean, he got under as a heel, you know, as a villain, but man, when he got over, it was like a long time coming. It was like the only time he lost it is when he went to Hollywood for that long period of time, came back with that new tattoo, and he was much slimmer, and he had the goatee. Yeah, ain't nobody like that version of Rock. I didn't even like that version of Rock. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only version of Rock.
Which one? Hollywood?
Walking tall, right?
It was Hollywood when he came back with the goatee, but he didn't have a lot of muscle.
Yeah, so the Hollywood version of Rock.
Yeah, I didn't like that one. Yeah.
That was 2004, bro.
But then he made another comeback where, when he was the first version of Hollywood Rock was really good. You know, when he had the sleek hair, and he had
whoa. Let's get off the Rock.
No, I'm just saying he had the short hair. He didn't have the Elvis cut anymore. He got a normal black person haircut. Goobity gook. Then he had like the
fucking idiot.
He had the line outlining the Brahma bull on the back of his trunks, and he had different colors. That version.
2003, yes.
That one. Yeah, that one. That was like the peak of the over Rock. But when he went back to Hollywood and came back with that stupid ass tattoo, no offense, Rock, by the way. But when he came out with the tattoo, and it didn't fit him yet because he had lost so much muscle mass. It was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Then when he went bald and came back after No Pain, No Gain, which was a great movie, by the way, that's when it was like, damn, that was a good Rock. Got his muscle mass, well, more than his muscle mass. Corporate Rock. That's what. Huh?
He's fucking huge, bro. Like,
yeah, he's fucking huge, bro. You know who else is fucking in great shape and can literally rip your face off with one real punch? Stone Cold Steve. Have you saw this dude's arms?
Yes, I've seen this thing.
Like,
big ass.
Because he said one day he was like at his ranch or whatever, and he didn't like the way he looked, and he called up the fitness trainer. He got back in shape just to be in shape. I was like, man, I fucks with that, man. I fucked with that.
No, Stone Cold.
Yeah, Hollywood Rock 2003 was really good. I didn't like the other one.
Yo, funny. We was talking about Hulk Hogan when they did their segment, because remember, The Rock beat him at WrestleMania. When they did this segment between him and Hulk Hogan, we were like, if you smell, look at the tongue, look at the tongue, look at the tongue. Like, Hulk Hogan was livid. He was fucking livid because The Rock was still over.
Oh, Rock was never going to not be over. And even though didn't The Rock beat Hulk Hogan?
At WrestleMania, yeah.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 18.
Even though he beat Hulk Hogan, he was still over. Even though Hulk Hogan was getting over in that match, which was fucking crazy because he was supposed to be the bad guy.
Getting over? He was the fucking. You heard the crowd, bro. They was booing The Rock.
Yeah, they were booing The Rock during that match. That shit was wild, bro. And that was like The Rock that I said was like the baby face Hollywood Rock, the first version of the Hollywood Rock. And it was like, that was like the hottest The Rock was ever going to be. And he was getting booed for the bad guy. It was crazy, bro.
Because this was Hulk Hogan, bro. Like, you got to remember, that nigga was gone for... When he went to WCW, like, when Vince punished him, he went to WCW. They was like, damn, we don't have nobody to replace him. I mean, they had Psycho Sid, was a big dude. You know, Sid Vicious and Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart and all that. But remember, Hulk Hogan was legit the guy.
Yeah, he was the guy. And again, it took them long time to kind of like develop Triple H. And, you know, Shawn Michaels had to take a back seat because of the drugs. Sid Vicious ended up leaving, right? He didn't leave that too long after Hulk left.
Right.
Yeah, then Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, they ended up opting out of their contract and leaving. Vince pissed off fucking Bret the Hitman Hart. He ended up leaving. There was a point in time before the Attitude Era, right before the Attitude Era, where WWE had nothing and nobody. And it was all because Vince burning bridges. You know.
I'm losing Jeff Jarrett, though.
Oh, yes.
Honestly.
Jeff Jarrett is a fucking... You see him now? Bro, I think that Billy Gunn, he left his boots in the ring, so I think he's done. But let me say, before Billy Gunn was like done, when he was in AEW and he was active, bro, he was fucking in great shape. He was in great shape. Jeff Jarrett came back. That dude was in... I don't know what they're taking. I don't know what their workout regimen is. But they need to share the secrets with everybody else because that is fucking... They are in great shape for that age, man.
Jeff Jarrett always worked out. So, like I think Taz even said it. Is that Jeff? Oh, yeah, you see his muscles. That's Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett works out more than Vince. And that was the comment he made before leaving.
But I hope everybody know them steroids ain't no joke. I don't care who you are. I'm not pointing no fingers because I ain't trying to get sued or anything. But I just see my boy John Cena deflating in front of me, and it's so scary. Like going from wrestler to just a normal white dude at this point, and it's like he was a white dude with big muscles, and that's pretty much how we all knew him. He was like, he's a cool white dude with but now it's like, I know he'll go look in the mirror one day, he'll be like, nah, I need to get my shit back. Yeah, then he'll get his shit back. He'll probably go to the Rock house and train with the Rock for a little while, you know, or get on Stone Cold's get his coach, you know, and get his shit back.
Look at Batista right now, right?
Oh, deflated and just aging rapidly. You know, I don't know what he was on. I don't know if he was on anything. I don't know. But, you know, like some wrestlers, you could tell they were on something. We don't know if it was legal or not, but you can definitely tell when they're not on it no more.
I want to say something real quick. For any wrestling people who watch wrestling and wonder why WWE always favor Samoans so much, what we're talking about is the reason why. Just so y'all know.
Oh yeah, they have a natural muscular physique. They don't have to do the roids or anything.
No.
What?
Remember when we were talking about steroids, right?
Yeah.
And having Samoans, that is blood debt. Save Vince his company.
Oh yeah. Multiple times.
So multiple times. So if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have that shit right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, The Rock carried multiple WrestleManias even when he wasn't active. Remember when he wasn't active and he came out to WrestleManias and it was like the biggest cheers, the biggest it's even when he came out and beat Bray Wyatt crew in like under like a minute or something. Like it was like this nigga can pull a crowd, bro. I know people waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. They need to do it before he officially retires. I see him getting a little smaller, but he still has a good shape. The Rock versus Roman Reigns. Get it out the way. Let him close the book. Let him close the book that way. Because people say Rock retired, but Rock didn't officially retire. He didn't get the ring. Did he not get the ring yet?
No, he didn't retire yet.
Yeah, so he didn't get his ring, so he's not retired yet. That's the rules. And what was funny is Edge got his ring because they thought he was done. And then by some miracle, he got healed just like Danny Bryan.
Yeah, nigga, like, but yeah.
They cloned Edge, bro.
Goobity gook.
That's not the real Edge. They cloned him.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the real Edge.
Are you serious?
That's not the real Edge, bro. They cloned him, bro.
Are you being serious or are you trolling? I can't tell.
Look who you asking.
Can you tell if it's the real Edge?
I mean, he does a spear. He comes out to the music. So
I mean, so does Goldberg and Gilbert.
Oh, what about Kevin Nash? I mean, the one back in the day. People thought they couldn't tell the difference. That was the same one. He just looked different that one day. No, I'm just saying.
No, buddy.
One day he had a little bit more curly hair, and the other day.
Hold on. You're talking about in the 90s where they had the fake ass racing Ramon and Diesel.
Bro, when I tell you,
fucking Kane, bro. Kane was doing, bro. I heard the interview about Kane. Kane was doing jobs, bro. He was doing a lot of shit. Him and Undertaker until they got their roles.
Before he was Kane, he was he was a dentist.
Yeah.
The fuck was his name? Yeah, Dr. Isaac Yankem. Yep.
Bro, they were like Undertaker told the story that he told Kane that bro, you gotta stand up for yourself because if you don't, they're just gonna fuck you over. Just like the LA Knight situation. Like LA Knight wouldn't have got where he was if it wasn't for LA Knight pushing himself, man. It's a miracle that he got over with the crowd.
By the way,
without
that person,
creative
that person we just mentioned endorsed him too.
Who?
The Undertaker endorsed him.
Endorsed Kane?
No, LA Knight.
Oh yeah, he got the factor.
And Omar too. So,
yeah, he got the it factor that we haven't seen in years. And I heard what Miz said something about he playing attitude era fanboy. I was like,
yeah, I saw the video.
Nigga, put some respect on that era, bro. That was the hottest fucking era ever, bro.
Bro, you can't even argue with anybody upon trying to justify that because all you got to do is look at the crowds, bro.
Goodness, exactly, right? Look at the reaction. Look at the love.
Look at all the fucking signs that were, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Ronda Rousey got booed. Like, SummerSlam I heard was really good, but she got booed, bro. They said her match was so bad. You saw it?
Horrible.
I didn't even watch it. I don't want to watch it. I don't like watching bad matches, bro. That put a bad taste in my mouth.
Man, this shit literally looked like a Special Olympics match of MMA, bro. That shit was bad.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I know people not gonna like it, bro. But when you're in mother mode that much and you don't want to do your job, then don't go back.
Bro, it's not even.
I know you was gonna say that. I know you was gonna say that.
It's not.
Now hear me out, bro.
Listen. Hold on. It's not even the fact of being mother mode, bro. They tried to implement the MMA because they said it was an MMA fight, right?
Oh, she sucks at MMA now. She
doesn't suck at MMA. You got to put in perspective. When you really watch an MMA fight, they're out there to destroy each other.
They couldn't do that.
They couldn't do that. So
because it would have been too quick.
Exactly, bro. And bro, like I said, if you
I
go
can
in there and just watch
understand
the
why
highlights,
it was a fucking disaster. I didn't watch it, so I'm talking like I don't know because I don't know. So I didn't know it was an MMA
All I'm
match.
telling you is when motherfuckers were throwing kicks, bro, they were the softest kicks I ever seen in my life.
Okay, I understand why that match was bullshit. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Okay,
make this shit, bro.
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah,
bro.
If you can't do what you're trained to do, then you got to fake it up. Yeah,
that's our match. You know that, right?
Huh?
That's our last match.
And it was the worst last match I think any wrestler probably has ever gotten.
That's why people are happy she leaves it.
Whose idea was it? Was that creative or was that her idea to have?
It was probably creative, bro.
That was her.
You sure it was her?
Yeah.
Well, creative should have said no. These niggas need to say no, and sometimes they need to say yes.
No, for example, like when she came back last year, right? She was pitching for her standing Pslog. That was her terms to come back. And they was like, oh, you can win the championship and here and this. She wanted this to do with Shayna. She didn't even want to be champion.
Did she want to come back, or did WWE beg her to come back? Because
she wanted to come back.
I heard WWE begged her because they needed a hot, like a hot woman for the women division.
Yes, they needed that.
Bro,
right?
wait up. Wasn't we supposed to get like a match between Trish and somebody else?
Becky Lynch, yeah, and they canned it for
them.
Yeah.
What the fuck is even going
on? You funny. You was talking about The Rock this morning. WWE uploaded on their channel The Rock versus John Cena at WrestleMania 29. So I was like, crazy. You mentioned that, but as far as WWE with her, they wanted her to come back and be the champion, the media, like Roman Reigns. She didn't want to do all that shit. Don't you think the Women's Championship changed hands so many times?
I almost squirted orange juice in my eye. Hold on, let me wipe my eye off. So,
damn, they were supposed to do more deals with Impact for the woman crossover, and they didn't do it. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah, I mean, they be dropping the ball. Let's be honest. Like, creative is not perfect and never have been. Like Hulk Hogan versus Ric Flair, that should have been happening. And they never had that happen. Remember, people wanted that to happen.
Bro, when it should have been Undertaker versus Sting.
Oh, yeah.
We not gonna go there because that was egos on both sides, bro. Like they couldn't figure out.
I wouldn't even say that, bro.
No, it was honestly Undertaker was in his bag from like 2001 to like 2007 because remember he was a pillar in the Attitude Era. Triple H got over, made a star. Even Undertaker was around. He took him back.
I'm talking about WrestleMania, bro.
I know what you're talking
Triple
about.
H. Listen, when Triple H faced Sting, right?
Yeah.
And they gave that shit to Triple H. Like, they didn't give Sting his flowers just for the same fact when Booker T came over, right? And then The Rock, I mean, character-wise and all, that nigga said, who are you? Come on, bro.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and again, like that's coming from the creative story writers. I
remember that shit clearly. I'm Booker T, sucker.
I believe you.
You sucker. Sting versus The Undertaker was not going to happen because Sting didn't want to be buried. And honestly, The Undertaker was cool with it. But he said we were past. When he commented, he was saying it was egos on both sides at the time. Issues with.
Bro, how do I unlock this fucking car?
Race.
Race what?
A race. Bro, man, I don't know, man. That Triple H versus Sting match, it was okay, like a 6 out of 10, but the ending sucked. People was okay with the match, but the endings, that's the problem. They'd be having good matches until the end. That is the problem. Like, the Roman and Jay shit, people said it dragged on forever. The ending was the best part.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I'm not a big fan of the Bloodline at all. But that was really, really good.
If The Undertaker would have faced Sting, honestly, who y'all giving the win to?
What age? What age are we talking about? We talking about prime? We talking about golden age, silver age?
Right. For example, right? You know Abyss, right? From TNA?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted him to come over and break the streak. Right? 2007 had so many candidates for Undertaker wanting people to actually end the shit. Nobody did it. Batista ain't do it. Edge ain't doing it next year. Kane wouldn't do it at all. It was just Sting. He wanted Sting, like WWE wanted Sting. Sting didn't want that. That was the problem when he said egos was on both sides. Not him, but WWE. They just wanted to bury Sting, and he actually gave Sting his flowers and say it would have been a good match, but I think right now we're both past that time where we feel like we wouldn't be able to put on a good enough show.
Yeah, exactly. Like they should have been brought Sting back a long time ago.
Triple H should have faced Ric Flair at WrestleMania.
Ooh, instead of Shawn Michaels?
No, not like for his retirement. I'm saying in general. Triple H should have faced Ric Flair at WrestleMania. That was a passing of the torch.
Which WrestleMania are we talking about? Because if he would have did it, then there's no way that he would have did Shawn Michaels also.
2005. That was WrestleMania.
Oh, okay, 2005. Okay, yeah.
That was WrestleMania. 2003 was Jericho. So that was WrestleMania 29.
I mean, not Truity. Afro, how do you get this special Gran Turismo movie car? Does he not know?
I don't know, bro. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know either. So.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
All I know is about Game Pass. What's up?
Jay, you know that Triple H Undertaker has faced every member of Evolution at WrestleMania and beat all of them?
Yeah, and at least 2 main members of DX.
Twice.
Yeah.
And,
you know who I like Undertaker fighting at WrestleMania? Brock. I think his matches. I think Brock's matches with Undertaker and Brock's matches with Triple H were really, really fucking good. I need to watch this Brock versus Cody Rhodes. People say it was good, but I don't know if it could top anything that Brock was doing in his past with Triple H and Undertaker because they were really good. Like Brock back in the Shut Your Mouth era, he was really fucking good. Him and another underrated motherfucker, Kurt fucking Angle. People just don't understand how awesome that guy is. Like that guy was fucking legend, bro.
You don't think so? Because he said if he would have stayed in WWE, he would have been considered the greatest of all time.
He's the greatest of all time because he moved around and he let other people see him. So he need to destroy that notion, man.
But that's his own belief. He literally
that's so sad, bro. It's so sad that he thinks like people think like that. Oh, if I just stay with WWE, they're gonna. But they weren't gonna do anything with him. That's why. That's why he left. He left because they weren't gonna do anything. When you get a certain age at WWE, they don't want to do anything with you.
Honestly, that's not fully true. The problem is he needed the time off and a lighter schedule.
Hold on. That is true because look at what happened with LA Knight. LA Knight already confirmed it in the interview. It's because of his age that they wasn't pushing him. He had to make sure that the crowd understood him and had him over. And that's the only way they paying attention to LA Knight right now. He would have not won that Slim Jim Battle Royale. He would have not be going up against Miz, which is going to be a good jump off point. Like, none of this would be happening if he wasn't over by himself, man. But it is his age. They were not taking him seriously because they had him in the business. He's been in the business for a while. And they didn't know
videos
Huh?
You used to do workout videos.
Yeah. He was managed by Paul Burr for 3-5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Jay,
I don't know if you heard me, but whenever you're done with that race, you got to go back to the main menu.
What is?
You want to get that car?
What is a main menu? What is that?
Where it shows the movie actors, bro.
Oh, okay. But what is a main menu though? Like, what is that?
Shut up, bro. Personally, the most dangerous version of Kurt Angle was when he was on the Perks. But him being a wrestling machine in 2000.
When he was on Perks, what do you mean? When he had the mouth guard?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That nigga was just outright insane. Like
fucking legend.
The fact that Kurt can say the best technical wrestler ever, everybody knows Bret Hart.
Better put some respect on his name. Appreciate that, Spartan.
Never that. Never that.
Yeah.
I give that shit to Shawn Michaels because he made Bret tap that one time. He made Bret tap that one time to the sharpshooter. Remember that?
Hey. Not showman. I like a better technical wrestler.
I just trying to piss off Afro.
I know what
your goal in life, bro.
The next
That's what I live for. Nah, but I've seen enough from Bret through forced watching of Afro every fucking morning, video clips on Facebook and fucking Instagram and Twitter that I do have to. And you know, this is the thing. Afro doesn't know this. I know I'm actually a fan of Bret Hart, but I didn't tell him because he was such a big fanboy, and I don't want to get in a fanboy war about who was a bigger fan. No, you want to know why? I'm gonna tell you this, man, because I never said this shit to you. You know, you're not actually a Bret Hart fan like I am, bro.
Right.
Same.
There you go. That's all I gotta say about that. Let's
I like when you
let's go to a
point
new
that-
topic. Let's go to a new look at that ray tracing right there. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Wait.
So I watched this documentary a while ago before I even met
Fucking
Afro,
idiot.
and I had a lot of respect for Bret. It was something about a dungeon. The dungeon. I watched Bret's whole
you know I got that
documentary
DVD?
about his whole family, from his father to his grandfather, and how they found that shit. Because I'm a fan of like history and also the Kennedys and how that legacy. And I don't know where I watched this documentary, but I had so much respect for the Hart family after that. And I had did research on Anvil. I started watching wrestling matches of all of them. I don't think wrestling and then again, how you can connect to, I know it's a taboo thing, but you still got to get that due respect. Chris Benoit, Chris Jericho, like some of our favorite
Chris
wrestlers.
Jericho, Jim the Anvil Neidhart,
Exactly.
Owen Hart, British Bulldog, Brian Pillman.
Oh my God, yes. Speaking of
Natalia,
I heard that Brian Pillman Jr. is going to be going to NXT.
Yeah, he's there.
Did he get shown? Was he shown off last night, or is he getting shown off tonight?
He's there.
Probably
He's there.
tonight.
This tonight. I think NXT is on Tuesdays and Raw's on Monday. But I was like, I had so much respect for what the Harts did to train some of our favorite wrestlers in the proper way of wrestling, safe wrestling. And I did see an interview just the other day. And again, I don't tell Afro this because I'm not trying to fight him with who's a bigger fan of Bret Hart, even though it's me. What Goldberg did to him. I watched that interview for the first time. It popped up on my feed. And again, I had even more respect because one thing I keep hearing in Bret Hart interviews is how he makes sure he's very safe when he wrestles. He doesn't, and how other wrestlers respect that they've never got injured with him. And again, I mean, I'm just not trying to fight this nigga who's a bigger nigga got a fucking tattoo of Bret Hart on his back. He's
Watch
like,
him out, bitch.
how do
He
you
ain't got
fucking
all
fight
that
with
now.
that shit, man?
Fuck out of here, bitch.
I can't fight with that. But long story short, I respect Bret a lot, bro. I really do respect Bret a lot. What the fuck is this race ending, man? Like I've been race, huh?
Personally, there's only 3 technical wrestlers that's up there: Bret Hart, Chris Benoit, and Kurt Angle. There's no. Even Jericho will tell you it himself. He don't like what Chris Benoit did, but
I will say one thing. You know what match I watched, and I don't think I had never watched it fully. Shawn Michaels versus Kurt Angle. Really fucking great match.
Yo, that was the greatest wrestling match, I think, besides Shawn and Bret Hart Iron Man match.
Yeah. Bro, I'm a big Shawn Michaels fan. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a big Shawn Michaels fan, but
trust me.
We were so fortunate to be able to grow up in the 90s and early 2000s to watch some of the best wrestlers be active at the same period of time. Like the wrestler fans now, they never understand that. You know what I'm saying? This fucking game just looks fucking magnificent, bro. What the fuck is this?
Yo, the fact that Shawn said, I want to tap out to the ankle lock to put you over, I'm like,
bro, I like how, they went back and forth with the ankle lock thing, rope break, and, you thought he was going to pull him back, and it was crazy, bro. I don't know if I got first place. Oh, I got 5th place. God damn.
We were so fortunate. Some of these matches you watch back, you be like, bro, we watch this on regular TV. These are pay-per-view matches. And we were watching them just on Raw.
Oh, my nigga.
Man. I wish Chris Benoit was still here. I can't listen to his theme song.
Man, I'm gonna look at the I'm gonna find that belt, and I'm gonna announce that you now have the belt. You keep that belt. We don't know if we gonna give it to anybody else, man. I have no idea what he's saying most of the time, but you just gotta keep that belt. You just hold it, keep the belt warm.
Stupid.
And maybe somebody else will challenge you. Maybe not.
Make sure you take a look at that picture I sent you, bro, on your PlayStation.
God damn it! Hope it's not a Bret Hart picture.
I'm not 5th place.
What am I looking for?
HBK can wrestle at Broom and turn it into a 5-star match.
Hey, bro. I mean, I know people have a problem with HBK, and I love that he was able to find Christianity. I really respected that, and I told Afro that I have the you fucking I knew it was some fucking yeah, like what was you saying what's the name, whatever your name is, I can't even fucking think straight. Look at you, goodness. I got the Shawn Michaels Blu-ray. Definitely better than all of those combined.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here.
Yo,
no, it was good though. It was good, bro.
I remember when they made up in the ring.
Rivalries in history too. That's it.
That was a good one.
I think you know what? I think I may have watched that one on the left, the Bret Hart, the Dungeon Collection. Do you? Mm-hmm. Is that the documentary one about the history of the family?
No, the one of Heart and Soul. That's the one about the family, and then pretty much the Bret Hart Dungeon Collection. That's pretty much all his fucking iconic matches.
So I must have watched Heart and Soul. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've watched a lot of tapes, on YouTube, and again, I hate talking to Afro about Bret Hart, but I've watched a lot of when Bret Hart was wrestling before he was Bret Hart. He was wrestling in
he had
Canada.
Blue trunks and
yep,
black and blue trunks. He was what was his name? Damn it, give me a second. I got a brain fart.
Flying Grayson.
No, he was. Fuck. I got a brain fart.
What you thinking about, bro?
I'm pretty sure it was a Flying Graysons. But yeah, man. Brett, I got a lot of respect for that guy, man. And I think everybody that call themselves a real wrestling fan should have respect for that guy and his family, and what they did, and also just the similarities between him and the Kennedys, which I thought was a tragic American story. Is so fucking similar.
Don't talk about
so much. No, I'm just saying so much loss. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, as a wrestling fan, I'm gonna see that Van Erichs movie.
The fact that Brett can even acknowledge WWE after the thing with his brother, he died in the ring, bro, and for everybody to see.
Yeah,
he took that shit personal and said, "Yes, it's his brother." But the fact that what the fans had to witness, that is a wrestler, because he was more concerned that the fans had to see that. Fuck the fans at that point. My brother died. He's legit saying the fans is why.
You know the wife and the kids never gonna let them live that shit down.
I know they don't. Like, for them to show up, like he said when he was coming back, meet with Vince, they hated that shit, and they was there. He said, "Vince, treat my family well."
You know what's funny though? You want to know what's funny? I watched The Dark Side of the Ring, and it was a faulty, cheap
harness.
Yeah, the harness. It was not it was the hook. You know the hooks that we used to use actually around that time period on our bags and shit. Yeah, they had a cheap one.
Yeah,
I'm like, you got a probably about 200 pounds plus, right, wrestler?
Yeah,
Come
240.
on, man.
Nah, the problem was that when they talked about the harness, they said they did a test run of it and it was perfectly fine. And it was like, you didn't have nobody with that weight. And first off, they tape all of the shits that's recorded with the harness and everything. Till this day, you can never find that.
You can never find that tape.
So they was like, wait, you just did it live?
Find it.
But
Eric Bischoff don't like.
You said go back to the main menu. I already know about Eric. I got respect for him too.
Bro, nah, the person you gotta respect the most is Vince and Paul Heyman, man. Like, nigga, ECW was the reason for the Attitude Era.
I respect my foot more than that.
Literally.
Tokyo Express.
Imagine that, bro. Like,
oh, by the way, I want to go talk about this, and I'm gonna go see if I can find it. You know that guy we was just talking about that damn. Who was the nigga you just talked about in the chat? That came to the chat about the leak about the PlayStation being hacked?
Oh, Bigger VR King. Why? What happened? This game looks like a movie. It's fucking ridiculous.
Dynamite Kid. That's who I'm talking about, Jay.
What about him?
That's pretty much where Brick kind of got his style from.
Oh, we know that though.
Because Dynamite Kid used to be a tag team partner with the British Bulldog.
Mm-hmm. Yo, if it wasn't for their family, bro, like most of the wrestlers wouldn't exist.
I don't even think wrestling would be on the pedestal that it is now, bro. Because regardless, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got Natalia in the industry, Tyson Kidd. You know what I'm saying? The British Bulldog son, he was wrestling. Like,
Yes,
I met Natalia.
Me too. And San Jose, California.
Nice.
She smiles a lot.
Mm-hmm. She got a horse
Neckbeard.
man. She's beautiful. Dynamite Kid, Jay. That's what I was talking about.
Dynamite Kid. Oh yeah, Dynamite Kid. Oh, that was him. Yeah,
That was the British Bulldogs tag team partner back in the early days of
Yeah.
wrestling.
Like
I
in the
mean,
earth.
you know me. I'm a big, like I said, a big fan of history. So, I didn't start with Bret Hart when I knew about him. I started like, oh, let me go back, see where he was, you know, see how he got there, stuff like that. The journey is always the best part. It's not the primetime version of him. It's the journey, what they had to deal with. Kurt Angle, same thing. It makes you appreciate the wrestler that we remember the most. Rock, man. I mean, he had all of this talent around him growing up, but he never really embodied it because he wanted to be a football player. And by the time he had to embody it, he had to relearn a lot of that stuff. But it was in his DNA, though.
Did you win that race?
Hell no. I got a 5th place.
Driving like shit.
I mean, I was talking to y'all about Bret Hart.
Shut up, shit, man. Did
how
you
much history I know
go to the main
about
menu yet?
him. Yeah. Just wanted to school you on the best there was, the best there the you know the rest. Y'all know the rest, man. Y'all, yeah.
What happened to Shawn Michaels' hair?
Hey, bro. You know what's funny? after I fucking saw Dark Side of the Ring, I understood what I was like, what is up with that bald spot? He didn't have it when he was younger. What the fuck happened to that bald spot? When I saw Dark Side of the Ring and it put context on that, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. That shit was fucking. It made that shit much more hilarious.
Sexy boy hair. Huh?
Okay, so what am I doing now?
Just go to the main menu where it shows all the movie actors.
You said the main menu. Do I gotta watch the trailer?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta watch the trailer. Let me go put this put a waiting screen up. Call it a waiting in. Yeah, I'm not watching this movie because I watched the documentary, and the documentary was dope. I never forget it. I was watching it at work. It was like 12 something in the fucking morning. That shit came on, and I sat down and watched that shit. I was like, man, that's dope. Does anybody else know about this shit? And I don't know, man. That shit was years ago though. Like, I was working for the government almost 13 years. That shit was a while ago though when I watched that. I mean, it's about time they turn it into a movie, but Sony be slow to act, you know? They just be so slow sometimes, but it's gonna be good. You know, it's not gonna be like groundbreaking, but it's gonna be good. I think they can do some good with this movie. And
when did the movie come out?
I think it's coming out later this month, the 28th, I think. If it's not coming out the 28th, it comes out a little bit earlier than that. But I fucks with it, you know? I mean, about time. You know, it's a good story. Hey, you know, you can go from a gamer to a superstar. I mean, the thing that so many of us thought that wouldn't amount to anything because our parents kept telling us that. And you know what I'm saying? Now I'm up here doing content creating, broadcasting, breaking news and shit. Learning different skills.
You?
Huh?
The news breaking you or you breaking the news?
You know what, bro? You can fuck yourself, man.
just asking.
Go over there in that pink corner with the fucking.
Hey.
You know, you love Bret Hart so much. You should have went to go see Barbie, motherfucker.
Oh, really, Jay? Really, Jay? That's what we're doing? All right.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know,
But
you know.
but for real, on a serious
No.
tip, did the
On a
kids
serious tip.
drag you over there or nobody
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy because it's not the Barbie movie that we know we should have got like in the 90s or early 2000s. They should have made like, you know, like Ninja Turtle type of campy, you know, like a campy type of Barbie. Like, you know, not no weird messaging Barbie. We said in theaters August. It's coming out this month though.
I would roast your ass right now, but I ain't gonna do it, bro.
Please don't.
I ain't even gonna.
I'm not ready for that. Please don't.
You're not.
I'm just saying that, like, you know, Bret Hart is pink, Barbie's pink. You know.
I got you. Let me help you out real quick. I'll send it to you to your phone. How about that?
Please don't. No. I apologize.
No, I got you, bud.
I apologize.
I
got the car, and the car is my favorite color: red, white, and black. That's what we're talking about. That's pretty dope, man. I like that. So I got the car, and so it'll be in my garage, I guess. So we gotta be talking about news and shit, cause it's news. We talked about Call of Duty. I want to go back and check on Amazon bestsellers. I'm gonna use my computer this time, but we'll pull it up also. So that back to school summer sale, again, I'm looking at it right now. PlayStation 5 is still sold out. It's at number 8 on Amazon bestsellers. Number 5 is a black controller. Number 7 is a purple controller. So it's still going strong. Number 11, blue controller. Number 13, army controller. 15, red controller. 17, white controller. And 25 is a pink controller. And then at number 27, you got an Xbox Series X. What the fuck did you send me? I can already tell it's bad. I already know that it's bad. Did you send it on my phone?
Yeah.
Let me go see what the fuck this dude sent me, man. By the way, I'm gonna probably go watch that first movie again. You got that notification about the Von Erichs, right? They making a movie about them?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I posted. Y'all don't be checking Discord. I posted in the sports section.
No, I didn't send it to the PlayStation. I sent it to your phone.
I'm looking.
You got an Android though, right?
Yeah, I got an Android.
Yeah, there you go. That's the answer.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting it anytime soon. I'm not getting that shit anytime soon, and I don't give a fuck. Bro, whoever sees the movie, they should definitely buy the game. But if you ever wanted a story mode, you know what I'm saying? I think that's if you ever wanted a Gran Turismo story mode, just go watch the movie and then buy the game and enjoy the racing.
Well, the story in Gran Turismo is the cars.
Sure it is.
All right, Jay. Yeah, keep on, buddy.
No, I'm not. You got a point. Let me go see. You know what I was happy about? The casting of the Von Erichs? Zac Efron. And I'm really happy that Zac Efron is in the Von Erichs because he's had a physique for a while. A good natural physique. And after the Baywatch movie with The Rock and Rock got him in shape and shit, I was like, man, what's going to go on? Are you going to lose your physique? What are you doing, man? Like, he went out into some forest and almost got himself killed or some shit. And I was like, bro, what's going on, bro? You going to get back to acting? So I was like, I was so happy to see he's getting back to acting before he loses shape or whatever. He's in great shape. There's one other dude that have you seen an advertisement for a chef show called Bear?
I don't watch much TV, bro.
Okay, there's a lot of advertisements. So it's a guy that the lead actor that plays on Bear, and he was out on the line doing the boycott, right? And people was like wondering why he looked so buff, you know, and then they saw him running and they saw him without his shirt off and he had a 6-pack and they're like, why is he so buff? Kind of find out he's in the Von Erichs movie. So they definitely made the motherfuckers, and again, it's a wrestling movie, but I don't know if it's going to be by WWE. It seems to be by A24. And A24 does some really good movies. The Iron Claw, Dream Scenario. No, I don't like that one. No, but they do some pretty good movies. They got good budgets and stuff. So it's gonna be interesting to see a wrestling family movie that's not by the WWE movie studio, which means it'll definitely have a bigger budget. But it's gonna be a sad ass movie, bro. If you know anything about the Von Erichs.
Well, I know for a fact that he lost part of his leg in a motorcycle accident, and he didn't want
nobody to know. Yeah.
No. Yep.
I watched the whole Dark Side of the Ring for the Von Erichs.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking bro, Dark Side of the Ring, so underrated. So underrated. I can't tell you. I watched all of season 1 and I believe all of season 2. Now I need to go get season 3 and watch season. I think maybe they're coming up with a season 4. What was the one that I watched? Man, I watched a lot. It was one of the wrestlers. He was like Italian, and he was like hot shit at that time, and he had an overdose in his apartment, died in his apartment and shit. His mother ended up discovering the body and shit. Like, it was like a lot of them wrestling stories, bro. They did not end well, man. For the ones that made it to old age. Hey, I also just saw the one.
They made it through the storm.
Yeah, I saw one about the Junkyard Dog. I didn't even know Junkyard Dog was dead, and but I saw that one not too long ago, maybe a week ago, and I was pretty. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up, you know. But and WWE still making money off him, even though they let him go. Goodness. Well, that would be nice if she goes back to being Spider-Man. Damn. Twitter is just a lawless land. You can post anything. Yeah, people posting the Xbox, you know, like Redfall screenshots. I mean, that should be fucking illegal right now. So let's get back to the news. Sorry guys about the wrestling detour. It is what it is.
And it ain't what it ain't.
It ain't what it ain't. Oh, you heard about DJ Casper passed away? The originator of the Cha-Cha Slide? Yeah, he passed away this morning. Yep. That month, I heard that song so many times as a kid going to these different
Cha-Cha now, y'all.
Yep. Damn, that was a fucking cookout tradition. And I think only one time I actually got up to dance. Killzone Shadowfall, what went wrong? Well, 3 years later, I guess maybe we'll figure out. Okay.
You get that message on your phone yet?
Probably not, you know. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. Oh, they put 2 of the chicks on FORTNITE.
Hold on, you said you'll probably never get it, so you might as well say that Android is similar to Xbox.
Why? How would that be?
Because you ain't getting content.
This fucking dude. Okay, this motherfucker. God.
And you know the features are there, right? Got all those cameras.
You saw fucking Becky Lynch did the Triple H spit with lemonade. Funny. I've been seeing that shit all morning. I was like, what the hell? That shit's fucking hilarious. I was like, God, that's actually pretty funny. I'm scrolling down. It's weird. There's no fucking news right now. I mean, it's normally news. We normally have titles. What they do? They kill the fucking wrestler? Damn, they beat the fuck out of that shark. Well, good news, everybody. Stray, the cat game, is coming to Xbox in 2 days. But it's not coming to Game Pass, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Damn. Gran Turismo truly is a much better game than Forza and always will be. Goodness. I mean, motorsport, by the way. They said XBOT on October 20th, and somebody showed a video of Spider-Man Lego. That reminds me, I have a fucking video of Spider-Man Lego that's like sitting at 170,000 views. Like I know it's gonna go. Gotta love it. That's all I'm seeing on my timeline is LA Knight getting pushed finally. Gotta love it. They said the Gran Turismo movie looking bad, 55 on Metacritic. Well, probably because they don't understand anything about the game. How crazy a story it is for that early period of time. Damn, Tekken looks amazing, bro. It's weird that it doesn't have a release date yet. Damn, that's wild, bro. Fucking wow. Okay, so let's go take a look real quick at some pre-orders. Let's go take a look at some pre-orders. Pridman, Ice Queen, Nick, Jay, you need to pick winners for your chance at a 2 million in credits. You need to pick winners for your chance at 2 million in credits. What winners? What winner are you talking about? Hey, Afro, you here? What is he talking about?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Nick said something about I need to pick winners for my chance at $2 million in credits. Is that what he's talking about for Gran Turismo?
I have no idea, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. I'll come back to it again when you can clarify what. Oh wait, predict winners of. Oh, okay. I guess I can predict. Definitely won't be Afro though. Anybody, but predict winner for the what's the name? Predict winner for this. Okay, I don't know any of these dudes, so I'm gonna probably go to a country, and I will select Japan, and I'm gonna submit Japan. Fuck it. Okay. You can watch the action full on the website. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go vote for the other team, and I'm probably gonna just vote for Japan, cause I know America ain't doing it. I ain't gonna fucking try. Oh, this is brand? Yeah. I don't know any of these dudes. Esports is so underrated in my personal opinion because I have no idea who any of these people are. I don't know any of these dudes. I'm gonna just go with AMG on the safe side. Fuck. Thank you, Nick. I not that invested in Gran Turismo like you guys, but thank you. Oh no, man, he got a lot of championships, and this one got some good ones too. Subaru, huh? Nah, this is. I mean, it's mixed, but you know what? I'm gonna get him. He got a lot of previous championships. Okay. I'm all good. Let's go take a look at this stupid ass Red Dead Redemption. I better not see Red Dead Redemption up there either. Like, I better not see it as the number 1 or the number 2 fucking game. So what do we got? We got Baldur's Gate Digital Deluxe Edition trending. Okay. Payday. I don't know why anybody picking up Payday. I already know a lot of people about to be highly disappointed in that game. I'm waiting around for some news that I expect to break. So, again, guys, thank you for all your patience. Xbox Series.
Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair is coming to Fortnite.
Not a real alert. I just read that off. But yeah, thank you. Goobity goop.
Goobity goop.
I'm scrolling down my Twitter feed and I'm seeing this is what Microsoft Store just said. The iconic duel that makes gaming more convenient than ever. Get an Xbox Series S and Game Pass today on Microsoft Store. That's it. That's what they're doing. I'm like, hey, buy the weak system and buy Game Pass. Don't even buy games anymore. Goodness. I'm waiting on Ether Knights. 43 days away. Oh, the Samurai game is available for pre-order. Okay. The Fate Samurai Remnant. That's going to be picking up at a later date. Because I kind of want them to drop the Switch from their game development cycle. I'm sorry, the Switch is holding every game back, and I'm not going to not talk about that. Where's Red Dead Redemption? Like, I'm searching, and I don't see no Red Dead Redemption at all. What the hell is this? Oh, this is one of those Harvest Moon indie types. Nah, it's a little bit too bright. Yeah, that's too colorful for me. Okay, I'm not seeing no... Where the fuck was Red Dead? I thought they announced Red Dead yesterday and people found it on the store. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, you got access to all of them now. You got Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption, and Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, that's cool. I mean, these are all glamour shots, but the screenshots do look clear. But they're all glamour.
I don't give a fuck. That should be a PS5 title, bro.
I know. I know.
And that is one of my top 5, I'd say top 10 fucking games of all time because it is a damn good game. But damn it does it injustice that we can't get that in the same engine that fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 was.
It's so sad. I mean, what are they doing with their time? What are they doing with their money? They've been
fucking
making
Grand Theft
money.
Auto, bro.
Yeah, but they've been making nothing but Grand Theft Auto 5 content for the last 10 years. Like, you definitely had enough. You
but it
should have
goes
had
back
enough. Oh man.
Yeah,
What?
it goes back into full circle with the Call of Duty community, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So disappointing.
It is.
I don't want to wish list this.
You already did. I'm telling everybody.
The fuck? What the fuck? I want to wish list that shit. Shit, funny as shit that they not trying to tell you the price because they know there ain't nobody gonna buy that shit. That shit come out on the 17th. That shit come out next week, man. They better stop it. Oh, Insomniac really loved the shade. Listen to what they said. They said, when the lizard learns you moved a few puddles in your video game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Talking about Puddlegate. Goodness. Oh. Puddlegate. Such a beautiful gate story. That was probably one of my favorite gates. We had a lot of gate. We had Gamergate, Puddlegate, Anime Gate, Footgate, a lot of gates. Wrestling Gate, the Heart Foundation Gate. There's a lot of gates. Okay. Let me go check on Fortnite. I don't want to, but fuck. Wait, I was supposed to be starting up 2 of these games to get my stuff out the way. Afro, you don't do any of those PlayStation Stars things, do you?
What you mean? Like the little quest on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, so they said, I think after this update, they're going to be allowing us to display that on your profile, finally, for the
Nice.
PS5. Yeah.
But like a little fucking, whatchamacallits?
Mm-hmm.
Or rewards?
Yeah, I got the classic. I got the UMD for the PSP. Got a Fat Boy PS3. Shit like that.
I want to know if you got that motherfucking picture on your phone yet. That message.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get that picture. Hopefully I don't. I'm afraid. Actually, I'm just going to turn my fucking phone off so I don't get it. Yeah, there's no real reason for me to even have
I'm only
the phone
15
on.
points away from getting free $20.
Oh, shit. Good. Oh, I can help you with that.
I don't worry about that, buddy.
Nah, if you download Dreams and start that up, you get 50 points.
I'm good, buddy. I'm good.
Or fall flat on your face. Goobity gook. Where's fucking Fortnite? I'm getting confused now. So you said Becky Lynch. Damn, bro. I know they about to flatten the shit out of both of them. Well, I mean, Becky Lynch is flat, but the other one's not. Let me guess. It's an update. Check for update. Oh, they said it's already installed.
What are you talking about, Jay?
They added 2 wrestling women. But we already know Becky Lynch is flat, but the black chick with the long ponytail, she's not flat.
Yeah, familiar.
Yeah, she's definitely not flat. Call her Flat Pack. On a flat
Red
cap.
alert. Did you hear about Big E?
Retirement?
Yep.
Commentator?
Big E's doctors has advised him to never wrestle again. He may be looking into doing the commentary instead. Hope he gets healthy. He can pull off a miracle just like Edge and Daniel Bryan did in the future. That's unfortunate, bro.
It is unfortunate. It all depends on that type of injury that you got. That's really what it all depends on. Did you say that they're adding the female wrestlers, or they have them? Because I'm on the store, they don't have them yet.
No, I wouldn't say they're there now. They're going to be adding them.
Oh, okay, cool. I get on Fortnite, and again, the graphics, the resolution, the frame rate, really good on Fortnite. But again, the female character models are so they fucking pancake, all day pancake, bro. What is that? Just straight up pancake. Can't ever get with Fortnite, man. I'm definitely getting on what's that game? Tower Fantasy later on today. I see they got all the Terminator shit still in the store. Oh, they did a crossover with Polo? Of course they did. Of course they did. They did a crossover with Polo. Called this dude Polo Man. He got the red and black polo fit. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucking tough. Oh, then he got the blue one too. That red and black look dope. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty fucking good.
You ain't gonna buy it?
No, I ain't.
We'll see.
Goobity motherfucking Giggins. This dude got the polo fit. I'm not even a big fan of polo though. I'm not gonna lie, but it's the coat for me. It's like, God, I didn't know they had a coat. I mean, with the Unreal Engine 5, they're doing anything now. They got a draped down coat. Pretty cool. I fucks with it. I don't know who that is. I think I know who this guy is. Okay, you got another skin. Okay. Don't know what this is all about. Coachella. Okay, nobody cares about that. They never putting Beyonce in this game. They never putting Nicki Minaj in this fucking shit. If any female got any type of shape, they were like, nah, fuck that. And they're not gonna give you an example or an excuse. They're like, nah, everybody in FORTNITE is flat. And inclusivity. Rated R. They got Jujutsu Kaisen as an anime people keep telling me is good, but I still have not watched it because I don't think I care. Okay. Nothing of value on FORTNITE again. Characters from Jujutsu Kaisen seem to have a special battle pass where you can earn certain things, so that's pretty cool. Do I have any points to earn anything? Can't really see if I do. Requires 1,000. Oh, okay. I don't have any of that. Okay. Oh, yeah, the cursed energy. Yeah, I haven't played FORTNITE and I don't plan on doing anything for Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm out. I'm out of FORTNITE. Fuck FORTNITE. I'm out of FORTNITE again. Gotta love it. I'm gonna be watching that new Spider-Man movie after the stream, definitely.
Yo, Jay.
Yeah.
You know what I think is really cool? We slowly changed the buttons on the PlayStation controller last gen and this one. I think that's pretty cool how they did it. I know it was random as hell, but I really think about when I look at the controller, I'm like, this shit looks more like a remote controller that controls everything, like the Universal Sony remote. I realized that just now. That's a little thing Nintendo did with the Wii U. I think that's pretty innovative and cool. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at
that they changed the controller.
No, they made it like a universal controller. Basically, like how, like, say, your system, of course, is supposed to be controlled by the controller, but the fact that they integrated so much like a remote to a TV and just that small little device, I think is pretty cool. I think the Q Lite is going to be like that too, like how the Wii U was.
Yeah, I just wish it didn't look like that, bro.
Me too. Right. I just look like a woman with a big ass forehead and pigtails.
What, on my screen?
No, that's how the Q Lite looks to me.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does look like, yeah, it does look like pigtails. Guys, I actually have started Tower Fantasy, and then I did maximize the size of the character's breast. So they're fucking huge as shit. So if you wanted to know, yes, this is my character. I was gonna pick a dude, and then I thought they were gonna let me switch from a girl to a dude. They didn't, so I just kept the chick. There was no way for me to erase my save, so it is what it is. 60 frames to 120 on the frames per second. Shadows could use a little bit of help. The combat is solid, really quick, real fluid. The jumping is really good. I like the jetpack instead of the glider. That's pretty dope. You have stamina and stuff too. You have vehicles, but I got to get to that later. But if you played Grand Blue Fantasy, you played a game like this, and that's what this is. It will have co-op though. You have other people in the world already. There's a person right there. Oh no, that's not a person. Oh, you gotta let me. You gotta let me jump. Oh, you gotta actually let me climb up here. So I was grinding on these idiots yesterday, and I did level up. So that was pretty cool. There's missions. You can cook. There's, different camps. I think I was starting to fall asleep because it was like super late. Oh, there's a pig here. But if anybody wants to play this game, it is free to play. So, you can do that. I got the $10.99 version of the game. So, you will see other people, out here. This is the mission, but sometimes you will see other people out here. I know, like last night, I saw somebody else in my area. I don't know. But the servers are not together. Just wanted to let you guys know that. So you're playing with only PlayStation people, and cell phone people are playing with only cell phone people, and PC is playing with only PC people. So for some weird reason, they don't have crossplay with this game. They need to think about that. What the type of game this is. But I haven't heard anything bad about it. But again, looks good. I mean, can have a little bit better quality, just a tad bit more. But that's all right. This is a cyberpunk style game, so it's not one of the medieval type of RPGs. So your character is gonna kind of look like it's got cyberpunk. Oh shit! What the fuck is that? Is that a big mushroom person? Look at this, like a realistic toad. Be sure to. I think when the game first starts, before it starts, you need to make sure you switch the language from whatever the language is to. I knew you was gonna get in here. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I was like, man, if I play this game long enough, Games of Eternity, get in here. What's going on, man? Games for Eternity? I know I was not on here last night that much because I was trying to finish the first Spider-Man movie and stuff.
I only sweet. I only played it for shit. I played for about an hour and a half.
That's long.
I ain't even played that long. I played about an hour.
No, I think I played it longer than you. I think I played it for 2 or 3 hours because I did almost a 2-hour live stream on Twitch.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was busy. I would have played it longer, but I was busy. But
it took a while doing the character creation because I thought there was more, and it was more. But I said, I just ended up doing a female.
So yeah, me too. Let me ask you this: is the game like an actual MMO where there's actually other people running around?
Yes, there were other people last night.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I saw one other person in my area where I was starting out. So this the thing, we're gonna just start adding each other. We'll find a time today where me and you and True Idiot get on, and we'll just start adding each other. Bro, as far as the graphics and shit, it's so clear. It's so flawed. So clean, it's crisp as fuck, man.
Changing it to English was strange because I had went to the Japanese text and it was in English, but when I was on the English text, it was in Mandarin or Chinese or whatever.
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck in the beginning of the story? I was like, oh no, I gotta change this shit.
Man, check this out, right? I was confused. Okay, I hate the way the game is set up with the controls on the UI and shit when you're creating your character. It's confusing. It's weird. It's convoluted, bro. That's my biggest gripe so far with the game. It's just very convoluted.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's very it's difficult to maneuver, and it feels like it's still a PC cell phone game because they could have done better optimization with the PlayStation controller because it is very difficult to get here and do this and this. It's almost like you're still on a PC because they want you to drag the mouse over here, and I feel like that's gonna obviously take some points off.
They got this weird thing where you got a whole X to like,
do stuff.
Slider and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my, it's God, I hope they overhaul that thing.
Oh, Frantic Animator said that you can change the amount of people that you see in the settings. So, see, look, there's somebody right there. There's somebody right there behind me. He got a fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, I can't wait to hop in here. Bro, let me say something else. The game is literally like Genshin Impact carbon copy.
Hey, Frantic, if you know all of this shit, you need to help us learn how to get motorcycles and vehicles, man. So,
Jay, did you notice how similar everything is to Genshin Impact though? It's like almost carbon copy.
It's basically a carbon copy.
I was like, yo, they are shameless, bro.
I mean, and that's the thing. When you mess with PC devs, they are shameless, bro. You know how many of them get caught like with the straight copying, copyright shit? Like, nah, they don't got rules over there.
They made enough changes though with the whole like.
Yeah, they made enough changes. Again, allowing you to make your own characters is pretty dope.
Yeah, and with combat, you get to jump and attack. Like on Genshin Impact, you can't do that, bro. You can't
jump and attack. Wow, that's crazy.
You can't do it on Genshin. It's weird why you can't do that. It's one of my biggest.
I like that there are not a lot of chibi kid looking characters, and that you got physics. You know what I'm saying? Jiggle physics.
The jiggle physics are got you.
So I'm like, and again, like I said, allowing you to create your own character to make them as big as you want them to be, which is a fucking plus. You get a vehicle at the start, just continue the quest and into the next city and also complete a few quests there, and it really opens up the map. Okay, cool. I'll be getting on here later. I got some side quests to do on Final Fantasy 16, but I'll be getting on here more.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you how little I played. I don't even have the first trophy yet.
I don't either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still in that first little desert Grand Canyon area. Yeah, they're telling me to do shit, but I'm leveling up. But he's told me don't level my weapon up to 10 already, but I think I already did that. Because I'm a grinder, man. That's what I do. Do a lot of grinding. Call me grind my gears. That's what they call me. What? So what's going on, games? I see that you finished Final Fantasy. Final Fanakin. Wait up. Is anybody picking up that Atlas Fallen game? You go check IGN real quick. Because I thought that game came out today. Project L, 13 minutes of gameplay. I do need to see Project L.
Not bad, bro. That was hilarious.
What?
Some lady, some random lady.
Have you heard of Project L, the fighting game?
Yeah. It's probably It's a League of Legends fighting game.
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
That shit look fucking dope, bro. I like the art style.
Yeah, it looks good, man.
I'm not like
League of Legends.
I'm not gonna be buying like 800 fucking fighting games this gen though. That's definitely not happening. Fuck that shit.
I haven't bought a single one yet, and I probably never will. Honestly,
I got Street Fighter, and I only got Street Fighter because of the character creation, and I'm gonna get Tekken because I love Tekken. I gotta get Mortal Kombat. I gotta get Mortal Kombat. I gotta get Mortal Kombat, and then
Now,
that's
I will say Mortal Kombat intrigues me the most out of the three, out of
yeah.
all of them.
My only problem with Mortal
Because
Kombat is you know how the females used to look, and that's my only problem. Is
yeah,
like
that's not
they need to
true. I
tone
get
them
it.
up because if you cutting off people's heads and shit, you know what I'm saying? You got all that blood. Like I feel like in
Exactly.
today's society, a female with a good shape is something a game developer is not comfortable doing, but they're comfortable doing headshots and blood and stuff like that. It's just priorities all
Yeah,
fucked up. Priorities all
it is.
fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I respect Japanese more.
You want realism, but you don't want realism.
And hell, even the Chinese devs at this point, they're willing to have the physics and all that shit too in their games.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Now,
Afro was telling me that there's two wrestling females that are going to Fortnite. Now Becky Lynch, I already know that she's flat, but the black chick, oh, she's not flat at all. So I'm very curious to see. Okay, they're gonna put a black chick that's not flat in Fortnite.
yeah.
Are they gonna make her flat? Is she gonna be okay with that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because it's like I was saying, if you add Nicki Minaj, if you add Megan Thee Stallion in Fortnite, are they gonna be okay with the fact that you just got their face but not what they're known for? Fuck out of here. Right. I guess the black chick in wrestling, she's known for that long ponytail, so I think that like as long as she has that, maybe she'll be okay. But it's like you have a shape though. You know what I'm saying? It irks my nerves, man. But that's why I like what Tower Fantasy is doing to a degree, at least at the front. Like they're allowing you to decide on what the shape. One day we'll get to a slider for the booty. Like you will be making a female character, and they'll let you make the booty as big as you want. There was like one game I had that. I forgot what it was though.
Bro, let me ask you this. I don't know, because that the character creator was convoluted. I was trying my best to make sure I hit the different nooks and crannies on there and get to the different portions of it. But maybe I missed it. But is there a way to change the titty size?
Because there's the one that make the titty bigger and one that make the size bigger. I maxed both of them out.
I must have missed that slider, man. Because I was.
Can you not go back?
I technically could. I'm still at the beginning of the game, so I technically could just
make can you go back to that same? No, I'm just saying, can't you go back to the same lab and redo the character? I thought.
Oh, you probably can. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even get a chance to do an actual regular fight besides the first tutorial battle. Like that was it. So I hadn't even done any extra. By the time I was able to play it, I had to go to bed.
Have you heard of this guy named Game V?
No, I know Games for Eternity. But
it's a guy named Game V, and he keep posting nothing but clickbait. He's the guy that used the PlayStation symbol in the corner and always post the 4K Ultra HD gold logo.
God damn it. I hate when they do that shit on YouTube.
That guy. You've seen his videos. So he made a video 8 days ago. He says, Black Myth Wukong, new gameplay, Unreal Engine 5, 4K 60 HDR.
That clickbaiting motherfucker.
Bro, there's no new gameplay though for that game.
Dude, I think I know what you're talking. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. And I think he's do a lot of like Grand Blue Fantasy shit too. Talk about that. Really?
No.
I think he post videos on that.
No, he never posts videos. He only do the high profile games. And then if there's no news on him, he'll make a video and make it seem like there's new news. And like this dude gets hundreds of thousands of views by just doing clickbait because people just, I guess they're so thirsty for the game info that even though there's no information, they think that this guy, had posted something and nothing. I'm gonna go click it though. I'm gonna go click it because I thought it was just funny because he does it so often.
People really be thinking these folks credible out here.
Yeah, they do, man. And I was like, bro, what is really going on?
Like, I'm thinking, like, bro, I should start doing this type of shit, clickbaiting the fuck out of these people.
I know.
Dumbass.
It sucks, man, because...
Like, bro, let me make that guapo real quick.
That's what I'm saying. Here
I'm
it is.
talking
Here it is.
about-
Listen to this one. This by the
What's
same
up?
dude. Uncharted, amazing. Looks amazing on PS5. Ultra realistic. He made that
Oh
8
my
hours
God.
ago. But
Oh,
what are
fuck.
you talking about? Like there's no new Uncharted game, and the image he posted was AI generated. He posted an AI generated image. That's not even what Uncharted looks like. There is no new Uncharted game.
Yeah, the AI.
All
thing
he's
is- the AI thing is gonna make-
all he's showing
Bro,
is
AI
Uncharted.
is gonna make country.
I know, but I mean he's doing that. He does that a lot with his thumbnails. But all he's showing is Uncharted 4 running on PS5.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, this whole AI, the age of AI, to make
bro, but
everything
this should
much
be
easier
so
when it
funny.
comes to
It's like,
software,
but
bro.
I
Like,
guess
holy shit.
you got a lot of people in order for them to do it. But I don't know if I could get away with it. I want people to watch my gameplay videos, but I mean I have a line that I don't cross, and I guess these guys never had that line, so they don't care. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. It's pretty fucked up, but hey, you can't win every battle, but you can win every game pass. So they say.
Oh yeah, I know. All
Be
about
more
that.
careful. You said I'm late as hell. No notification. I was wondering. I was like, oh yeah, I already figured they didn't post any notifications today. I done my part, and I posted the notification on the community section, and I posted it on Twitter. But I'm guessing that YouTube didn't give you guys notification because our viewers are really, really low today. And you guys know I'm live every Tuesday. Don't listen to me. For the people that are here right now, do not depend on YouTube all the time. You know my schedule. Get here. Tuesday, Thursday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna be live, bro. We have a great schedule. We're gonna be here Tuesday and Thursday at 11. On Saturday, we're gonna be here at 3 p.m. On Sunday, 2 p.m. It should be easy to remember. Don't always look for YouTube to give you the notification because for some reason they didn't do it today. I don't know why they didn't do it, but they didn't do it today. So thank you guys for letting me know, though. Thank you so much for letting me know that that is the case. I'm gonna be doing my first clickbait starting Thursday. So y'all gonna see a different thumbnail. It's gonna be a similar thumbnail, but it's gonna have a different thing. So we gotta try it out. Cause shit is wild, bro. Shit is wild. The people that do right don't get far. The people that do wrong, they get far. And it's a weird dynamic, but it continues to happen. And it's so fucked up. I ain't gonna lie though, man. Uncharted 4 looks good, don't get me wrong. But this dude's footage. Let me see what his resolution and frame rate is. (2160p) 60 frames. Uncharted looks great, bro. Uncharted is still a great game. Lovely. I'm gonna go talk about Call of Duty because I need to see what the fuck. Could somebody break down Call of Duty for me real quick? Because we're gonna go take a look at the trailer a few times so I can understand what's going on here. It's 85 more commercials. Fuck.
Man, I'm ready to get home, bro.
Frantic Animator, you know when Jay goes live when Game Pass is dry. Game Pass is always dry. Yeah, I'm gonna go live whether Game Pass has something or doesn't. And normally they don't, but Microsoft has a lot of money, so if they really want to pay developers to put their best content on Game Pass, they can do that right now. I'm not stopping them. I'm just one person.
Air support is en route.
But yeah, I don't think they want to spend money on that. I think they want to, finalize this Activision shit, and pretty much is Activision. They will probably look for Activision to save Xbox, Activision and Call of Duty. Call of Duty. So Call of Duty was shown off. It wasn't shown off specifically by PlayStation or Xbox, but both of them, also by IG and other publishers and themselves. So we don't, people say that PlayStation still has the marketing deal. We will find that out, obviously. But we don't know when this deal is going to be done. We thought it was going to be done because of the FTC, but the CMA is still going.
Dude, I am so sick of that fucking name. I'm tired of the title. I'm sick of hearing the word Call of Duty, bro. It's not even funny anymore.
Uh-oh. I'm glad you're here, bro.
Bro, I'm tired of it.
Marlon said that you should cut off your dreads and stop gluing them on your head when you cut them off. That's what Marlon Gaming said. Yeah.
Marlon Gaming? Nah, he's just jealous because he can't grow locks.
Goobity gook. This is what Nick said. He says, well, Marlon is out here running with the PS5 melting fake news. Yes, because that's clickbait right now. So, I mean, bro, I use my PS5 every day for all my live streams, and you guys have never heard me complain about shit is melting. You never saw my PS5 go off. Like, bro, like for real, man. Like, I'm being serious. We have waiting screens. Sometimes I put up the Helldiver waiting screen, but in all honesty, I'm running everything off the PS5. Like, when I be going through YouTube, I'm using the PS5 to do all of that, bro. I'll be playing games, like, I'll be live for like multiple hours. Like, if there was something wrong with the PS5, don't you think we would have fucking knew it by now?
Yeah, dude, there'd be like
me of all people, I would have known it by now. Like, bro,
if it was an issue, everybody would have been.
I put more time into my PS5 than him, so all I'm gonna say, him saying something wrong with his with a PS5 and he not having no issues, he should shut the fuck up. But Marlon is the type of person that when you go at him, that's when he gets scared and run. If I go at him again, he's gonna run again.
Hey, then he
like the first time.
He'll play victim too, right? He always play the victim.
What's his fucking name again? Let me see. Oh, it's Marlon with an AR.
What you call him?
Marlon Gaming Nation, because they think he play games. Let's see.
Yeah, dude's a straight like clown, man.
He's doing a live stream right now. He says the PS5 melting new PS5 4K streaming. He said PS5 melting new PS5 4K streaming. He has a picture of Bloodborne, which he took that from me because I use that shit. He says,
that's not even relevant. Bloodborne? Okay.
Nigga, he's just doing shit for clickbait at this point, bro. Like, you should know that.
Yeah, I know.
You should know who Marlon is by now, bro.
Oh, I know that nigga. Yeah, hell
yeah. That dude.
When I first found Marlon Gaming Nation, I actually watched a few of his live streams, and I realized what a clown he was. I had to.
Like 2 weeks ago, he said Sony confirmed new PS5 event. That was false. There was no new PS5 event.
Bro, what?
Like he be making news that's not real, and people be following it, and then they get mad at Sony when there's no event. Even though the person that told you there was an event, you should have never listened to, man. Like, you should have never listened to that individual. Like, listen to this. This dude says PS5 Pro S. What? Like, if I could be this crazy, if I could be this toxic, I probably would choose not to, because it's like, I'd rather not confuse y'all with thumbnails like this. Just these are wild ass thumbnails.
Jay, taking a book out of Colt Eastwood. Like if I ain't, bruh, Colt Eastwood is all in this man's.
Bro, this, bro. Nick, I blame Nick for telling me about this nigga. If he would have never told me about Marlon, I would have never been here, bro. This is bad, bro. I'm looking at this. This shit is batshit crazy. What?
Yeah. And this is the type of shit where people, how you know, like YouTube is their main source of
There's
income.
only a few. It's only a few live streams that are actually like factual about Spider-Man 2 story trailer or PS5 hitting 40 million.
Bro, this is how you know that the YouTubers that gotta make money. This
That's
is their only.
wow, bro.
This is how you know it's his only source of income. Their desperation shows itself. It rears its ugly head every time. It's crazy, man.
That's the thing, though, bro. If your PS5 is overheating, you do need to speak up. But if your PS5 is not overheating, you need to shut the fuck up. He's talking about the PS5 overheating, but I'm on my PS5 all the time. My shit does not overheat. So who do we believe? Do we believe the person that doesn't play his PS5 enough? Or the person that's always on his PS5 and made it a focal point of his live streams?
Right.
Because I don't know anybody else that made their PS5 a focal point of their live streams like I have. And I don't want to be bragging or anything, but a fact is a fact.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back, guys. I'm about to eat lunch.
Save me some.
Gotcha.
Thank you. I'm gonna make me a peanut butter and hot sauce sandwich soon. Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. That dude, wow, bro. He does give me a good idea. His quality is ass though. But he does give me a good idea. Let me see. Micro. I saw videos like this. I don't know if it'll work. Microsoft. Is that the Microsoft store? There we go. Thank you. Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. That would be. Is that the Microsoft Store 3D? Okay. "3D viewer." Is it 3D viewer? I don't think it's a 3D viewer. It's like there are some videos on YouTube where you can actually look at shit in 3D or a 360 viewer. I don't think that they got that. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it don't. What the fuck is that? Sessions. Skate Sim. Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, that's right. Mutant Ninja Turtles went to Sessions. Oh wow, that looked weird. That looked just like it looked like a fucking mod more than anything. God damn. Ah man, I wish they would have went with the classic fucking Turtles. Damn it, man. I ain't gonna lie, I might get this fucking game. You know how much I love Tony Hawk. I'm just not a big fan of this camera angle. This camera angle look like straight ass. So they got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hideout and skate park inside this shit. Okay. Pretty cool. I need to understand. Hey, Lorenzo, let's talk. Let's have a nice little chat, bro. Like, what's really going on? I need some help, bro. What's going on? PS5 overheating. I need to go. I'm gonna search that shit. And if I see a whole bunch of clickbait, we just gotta take it as niggas don't know what they talking about. Cause it's not much for him to talk about on that. I had covered it. Other people have covered it. I'm gonna just go search PS5 overheating. PS5 overheating 1 month ago. Fixed. Your PS5 will overheat until you do this. That's not true. I never dusted the very inside of my fan until I think it was July of this year, and I had the system for over 3 years. So that's not true. 1 month ago, new problem. Check your PS5 today. PS5 overheating problem. It seems like that's a really good topic for views, but it doesn't seem like it's based on anything. And then, you know, when you have a PS5 like this, and that shit's dusty as all hell, you deserve for that shit to be overheating. Clean your fucking shit. If you don't got a fucking spare toothbrush, you need to buy one. You know, if you don't have a duster, you need to buy one. You need to take those panels off at least every 2 to 3 months and dust that shit, you know? Take a white paper towel. You know, when you take the panels off, it'll look like this. If there's dust over there, wipe that shit off, man. Put the panels back on. That's an easy way to clean in both sides. If you want to do the fan, I can teach y'all how to do the fan. I did the fan myself. You need a screwdriver set. You need a specific screwdriver. You take all 4 of the screws off. Take that little holder, that silver holder of the fan. Once you take that shit off, pull the fan out, clean the blades, and then clean inside. It's right here in the next picture. Right there, that fan, once you take the holder off, you got to have the fan outside. You got to clean the different blades, clean underneath the blades, clean on top of the blades, clean inside the PS5 as much as you can see in that area. Make sure it's free of dust. Use the toothbrush, the heat sink. There's a part of the heat sink inside of there. I did my little toothbrush. Man, I might need to do a walkthrough of that shit. But nah, bro. I'm seeing a lot of this shit like from years ago. Like this one's a year ago. This one, what is this one? That's a year ago too. PS5 disassembly and dust cleaning. PS5s have a liquid metal problem. That was proven false. If your PS5 does this, I got bad news. That's clickbait. I'm not seeing any like immediate, my PS5 is overheating as of like today, as of this month. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not seeing that. 5 hours ago, is Final Fantasy 16 overheating your PS5? I thought that was proven to be false. My PS5 is overheating. Let's solve it. Fake. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake as shit. He's trying to sell you on a product that somebody paid him to sell. I got 220 hours in this game. I've fought a good amount of bosses. They're telling you right now I'm 86% in the game. None of the bosses I fought so far made my system overheat and turn off. Not a single one. If somebody can just tell me and show me their shit overheating, I believe them. We can't find nobody that's saying, hey, look, here it is. Oh, look, it's happening. Oh, look. If you can't see it, why are you believing it? These dudes are clowns, bro. They're all clowns, bro. These dudes are clowns. I don't know who PS Ready is. If that's the dude that we were just looking at, then I don't really know him from our community. So, I don't know who that is. You said PS Ready. I don't think I searched over anybody named PS Ready. Who is PS Ready? Who the hell is PS? Y'all be saying random names in the chat, and I'm so confused. Who is PS Ready? What the fuck? Y'all be making me search people's names because I don't know who you're talking about. And then you like give him a shout out, and I didn't even go over his name. I don't think I've even covered a single one of those videos where the person's name was PS Ready. I don't think I went over a single person named PS Ready. Mass Produce, you said PS Ready is the guy that looks like Chris Farley. I don't even know who that guy is. Now, I just want to, like, realistically, it's a good amount of you guys here. And again, a big shout out to the people that are here. I'm about to set a new challenge for 64. Y'all passed the 44 likes a long time ago, and I appreciate that. I just want to go reset the, one second, I'm just changing this. Give me a nice cig of this Game Pass water. Lovely. Well, since there's nobody in the chat, I can finally play the soundbite. Where is the soundbite? Oh, damn, we got a lot of soundbites.
Do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Air support is en route.
Yeah. Let me go see who this PS Ready is. He made a video an hour ago. He said major PS5 problem is spreading. Protect yourself. I have my camera hooked up to the back of that. I have my 8 terabyte external hard drive. But I have my 8 terabyte external hard drive hooked up to the PS5. Sometimes I have my PS5 on for multiple days on end. Let me go see if he's right, and then I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm gonna tear him apart. I'm actually about to just go shit on people. That's obviously what you guys want. I'm about to go fucking get on camera and shit on people. Where's this shit at? Where is... No, that's not it. Come on, man. I have to have a scene where I'm actually on camera. JTech plays? No, that's not it. Gamecast? No. State of play? No. I don't mind this one. Not a big fan of it, though. Hmm. No, that's not good. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That's a weird one. Let me see. Remove this. Yeah, remove it. No, not that one. That one's too wide. This one's right there. What is this? The PlayStation Showcase. What is that one about? Ah, that one's wider. I guess we'll just have it like that then. Okay. Cool. What the hell is this? No, no, no. I don't want that. Remove. That would be. Hit the like button. What's the hit the like button? No, we don't need to hit the like button. There we go. I like that one. I'm about to get on camera, bro. Like on a bigger camera. Cause these dudes are pissing me the fuck off. I'm gonna have to watch the whole video though. The wall cover. What is even that? Remove. I'm very, very confused here. Huh, that's a weird thing. I thought I was on camera over there. Okay. I guess I'll just be here. We're just gonna go in this little pocket right here. I'll just be in this little nice big ass pocket right here. Thank you guys for dealing with the difficulties. This is kind of like the old. Oh, this is JayTechTV rants. Okay, that's what this is. Okay, I was wondering like why did this look familiar? This is JayTechTV rants. Okay, cool. I'm all tucked away over here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta go take a look at this video now. I'm very curious. Okay, so I also want to be like not taking up a lot of space. So this right here, in a little bit, you guys are gonna see it change and show us all the data for the external. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but it has never not let me play any of my games. It's a 8 terabyte external. After it takes out a little bit of memory, it ends up being 7.35 terabytes. It's a lot of space. I put all my PS4 games over there, and I also store some PS5 games over here too. So you can see. I'm just gonna make my camera a little bit smaller. So again, thank you guys for dealing with the. And just gotta fine tune it. Okay, there we go. So you guys can see right there, I have my 8 terabyte external. It popped up. You know, that's always connected in one of my USB ports in the back. Then my camera is normally always put in the back of the USB, the back of the PS5. And then the front USB, I used to use it to charge my system, but I have a power block. It has different sides to it, plugs and USBs, and I kind of just charge my controller and my phone from that block. So the front USB is normally not used anymore unless maybe I put the USB plug in there to transfer videos and pictures and stuff. But other than that, I'm using the 2 back USB ports. And I've never had this problem. And if there was a problem with the plastic, I would have been the first person that brought it to you, because my 8 terabyte external hard drive is the only way I play my PS4 games. I do not play my PS4 games off of the PS5. I don't play them off of the SSD. I brought all of these PS4 games over, and I play them only on this. So if it was a problem for the system and it was overheating it, that would be the problem. But for some weird reason, it's not the problem. And I've never had any overheating, knowing that I have 400 to 500 games that are on the 8 terabyte external, to the point that it has to take this fucking long to calculate how many games I got on that bitch. Shit, I've stored PS5 games on that motherfucker. You know? Sorry, guys. Gotta situate my Game Pass stuff. I'm not understanding it, man. Okay. My chair keeps going down. Okay. I'm gonna move my face down a little bit. Gonna make it smaller. You guys know who I am and how I look. I'm gonna make that shit really small. We're all good, right? Nice little block over here. Cool. So as you guys can see what I got, you see these are all the games. If I go from largest to the biggest, the largest ones, you will see my largest games. These are all stored on my external hard drive, right? This is all stored over here. So, if all of this is on the external hard drive, and that's a huge task, and the PS5 is so weak, and it'll just blow it up. Look at all these 100 gigabyte games I got. Look at all of these. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had Destiny over there, bitch. Oh, that's Destiny 2 PS5. Yeah, see, I stored some games over there. You see, I stored Mortal Kombat 11. I stored Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I've stored Destiny 2 over there. I have Gran Turismo Sport. I have Battlefield 5, Call of Duty World War II, Red Dead Redemption 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Bro, I have big ass games over here. It should make my system overheat. Like, I'm gonna go watch this video, but the way that everybody's talking, I should be the main person with an overheated PS5 because I use it all the time. And I have a lot of fucking data going through one of the USB ports in the back that it should have burnt it. When I clean my system, sometimes I remove the USB. Sometimes I don't like to do that because it has to read the source and stuff, and I don't like that headache. But whenever I remove the USB, the few times I have, I've never seen any burning. I've never felt anything hot. You got one fucking example? And you say everybody's PS5 is faulty? Like, are we fucking serious? I'm gonna go watch this video, man. I don't get it. Like, I could scroll down all of these games on my 8 terabyte external, which is plugged into the back of my PS5. If the PS5 was so, like, it was overheating all the time due to extensive use of a USB at the back of the system for long periods of time, I think I would be the one person that could tell you if that was true or false. Every hour that I'm live is an hour I'm on my PS5. If you know who I am, if you know about this channel, if you know about our live streams, you know about our group, I stream using the PS5, but I stream through the laptop. So that when we can get an insight on gaming news, talk, show, look at stuff, we're using the PS5 all the time. So I'm just not fucking, I can't fathom multiple people having this problem and we not knowing for 3 years. And just because of one event, one PS5 burnt one cheap ass USB that they pushed to the brink. I just cannot understand it. I wish it was true. I should know it because my shit should be burning up because I use it all the time. But for some weird reason, it's not burning up, even though I use it all the time. Even though I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive that looks like a baby Xbox One first generation that stands up, has its own power supply, has its own vents. The fuck? Goodness, look at all of these games I got over. Shit, I still got Saints Row. Why the fuck I got Saints Row over this bitch? I don't know why I got Saints Row over that bitch. But we're going to be looking around in my external hard drive, and you can understand, like, there should be a reason that JayTech has a overheated PS5 USB port, right? It should melt, fall off. Elden Ring. What the fuck? I still got Elden Ring over this bitch? Okay, Elden Ring's over here. I'm not understanding. I'm just like, I'm not understanding it. I'm looking. We got all these big ass games, you know. It's almost like a whole 7 terabyte is taken up. I got all these amazing great games over here. You know, this is where I play all my PS4 games. I play my PS4 games off of here. You know, Ratchet and Clank is over here. You know, if it's any game that I didn't want on an SSD, I just transferred it over here and it's just stored over here. You know? Like, I got some of the best games the gaming industry has ever seen. And they're over here. And I have them on an external hard drive that's connected to the back of my PS5, and I've never had any problems. I should have problems, right? I should have a multitude of problems. Again, games and apps, 5.98 terabytes taken up. I have 1.37 terabytes left of free space. That's a lot. As far as my SSD, which is only 1 terabyte, I need to get to 2 terabyte. I only have 114 gigabytes of free space. I'm going to be freeing up space soon on that. And then when it comes to my console, I have 97.90 gigabytes of free space. So the most free space I have is in my external because it's 8 terabytes. So, and I did hear that Sony's going to have an 8 terabyte SSD. I'm going to tell y'all right now, if you don't know how big an 8 terabyte SSD is, talk to your boy JayTech. Because I have an 8 terabyte external hard drive. It stores everything. When I got my PS5, I had already started storing all my PS4 games on the external. That's how I was playing all my PS4 games. So I just easily transferred them over, plugged this shit in the back of the PS5, started playing all my PS4 games right off the fucking external. That's how I play them. They're not on the SSD. They're not on the hard drive. They're on the external. And it's plugged into the back of the console and always has been for the last 3+ years. I'm going to go watch this video. I know I'm going to be pissed off. I'm blaming Nick. I don't even want to watch this fucking video. I do not want to watch this fucking video. Somebody in the chat talk to me. What's going on, man? What's going on? Is anybody having a problem? I mean, I got an 8 terabyte many years ago because I never wanted to have to worry about space anymore. And for the last 7 years, I've never had to worry about space anymore. You got 8 terabytes you don't need. You don't ever have to worry about space. Shit, I'm storing big ass PS5 games on that shit, bro. 8 terabytes can do wonders for you. You never have to worry about space. You may have to worry about time and the money that it costs to buy these different games, but you'll never have to worry about, oh, do I have enough space for this? You'll never have to worry about that. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the hell is that? I think I want to give Nick the L belt just for the fuck of it, because he seems to have pissed me off by telling me to watch this dude. Nick, who the fuck is this dude? I can't say what he looked like because I might get banned, but who the hell is this guy? This is the guy that doesn't really even have a video game setup behind him. That doesn't even let you know, give you an idea who he is or what he represents. This is the guy that's telling us major PS5 problem is spreading. Protect yourself. I don't even understand it. I don't get y'all sometimes, bro. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. I have no clue. Someone, please, there are a shitload of you guys in the chat. Explain to me what is going on here. So this guy is telling us to protect yourself. Major PS5 problem is spreading, and he's talking about the overheating that happened at the Evo event for one PS5 for one USB port. So Mary Wilcox, mass produced, State of Mind, Big D, Arnold, Nick. Someone explain to me. Callie, Yuga. I mean, it's a whole bunch of y'all guys in the chat. You think I don't see you? I see you right now, man. I'm looking at you right now. Explain. Who the fuck is this guy? Nick, on a serious note, I don't care about the L belt. On a serious note, why, Nick? Why? Why did you do this? Cooper Clips, he looks like he drinks Mountain Dew and smell like armpits, cheese pizza, and butt cheese. Let me get off camera. I can't laugh in front of y'all, man. Fuck out of it. These motherfuckers. Oh, shit. This is fucking horrible. I don't condone bullying, by the way, but god damn, bro. That's horrible. Why would you say something like that?
They'll make a controller that smells like cheese pizza and butt cheeks.
Goodness. Fucking horrible, man. Who taught you to say something about somebody like that? Okay, so no microphone. You know, again, big shout out to you guys. You guys made a lot of this stuff happen. You know, you talk about quality, I give you feedback. You gave me feedback. PC community actually gave me feedback on bad mics. Went out, spent $200 on this mic. Afro gave me feedback on a bad gaming mic. Went out, spent $70 on this shit. So, you know, I get feedback from you guys, and I do listen to you guys. So when you say stuff in the chat, that's like, hey, you know, you need to look at this guy. Hey, this person said this. I'm going to be looking into this stuff. I'm that type of person. I'm literally looking at you guys. I'm seeing you in the chat. So I'm gonna go listen to it, right? Let me go listen to it. Y'all gotta listen to it too, and blame fucking Nick.
So what you doing now, JayTech?
This fucking Nick said this dude right here, this PS Ready dude, and he made a video. It says major PS5 problem is spreading. Protect yourself.
What, the overheating again?
Yeah, but shouldn't I have overheating problems?
Yeah, you have a PS5.
Who more plays their PS5? Who more keeps it on than I do? I got an 8 terabyte that's almost maxed out with PS5 and PS4 games plugged into the back of the PS5 and have had it that way for multiple years. If there is a fucking problem, I should have discovered it a long time ago.
Why Big D name is Big D, bro? I don't like it.
Hey,
he's getting mad. I'm talking about PS5.
What the fuck is really going on, bro? Nick, bro, nigga, just take the fucking belt. Pred, man, give the belt to Nick. But still, we got to get to the bottom of this because this is not making a lot of sense to me. Like,
now, watch this. Now, if it turns out that this ain't Nick and whoever said it, and Pred, man, if this it turns out to be a one-case scenario where you have 1 to probably 30 PS5 that overheated, and it's not a widespread thing for everybody's system, y'all here are moderators. So y'all here to protect any information and validate it before saying it. If this shit is not the truth, JayTech himself should take away your moderator status.
Look at this nigga.
In general, because that's bullshit.
This nigga look like he don't even care about breathing. Well, damn, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. He looks like he doesn't care about stuff. He looks like he just doesn't care about stuff. He seems like the most nonchalant. He's the definition of nonchalantness. He don't care. I can see it in his eyes, so dead and devoid of life. He just doesn't care. Look at that. He doesn't even care if he lies. Wow, bro.
Personally,
wow.
I hope this is true because y'all bringing information to that. But I see Big D.
It's not true because, like I said, I should have had the problem a while. Do you remember that I had posted the pictures of me cleaning out my PS5?
Yeah,
I took the fan out. Well, guess what? That was the first time I did a deep cleaning in 3 years of me having it. So why didn't my shit overheat through a massive amount of dust buildup? Well, come to find out, when I opened the shit, it wasn't as clunky as I thought it was going to be. And that's because I was cleaning the outside of it multiple months in a year. Yep. And I have a really nice area to have my PS5 where it has a nice airflow. But most of the time, I keep my window open so that my room can be aired out regularly.
Oh, wait. Don't the PS5 come with that shit to clean out the fan and the screwdriver and all that?
Well, not well. It has that. It has the stand, the screwdriver for the stand. But I did buy an $8 screwdriver kit that has every type of screwdriver head that you need, including the one that opened up the fan. And that's the one that I use. So it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a big hassle. It didn't cost a lot of money to
have makeup on.
Y'all fucking crazy, bro. He said, does he have makeup on, bro? Y'all wild, bro.
I don't believe it.
They'll make a controller that smells like cheese pizza and
the
butt
media
cheeks.
has to state something that happened at a conference, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the media didn't pick up, back in PlayStation, you know, it's news, just like Xbox is news.
I feel like at this point in time, I just realistically, any bad news about PlayStation, people like this gonna talk about. Any good news about PlayStation, people like this gonna talk about. PlayStation is a hot topic, and at least we can acknowledge that he acknowledged that PlayStation is a hot topic. So, you know, it is what it is. It's sad, but it is what it is. So guys, I'm just gonna quickly change the Elgato so that we can make sure we have the right audio for when we listen to this guy, because I want you guys have to listen to it, because Nick's dumbass made sure that we thought this was important, and I swear on everything, bro. Like Spartan saying, if there is no real smoke here, if there is no fire here, no pun intended, bro, I might take your moderation away for a fucking week, bro. Because we know this nigga don't know what he talking about. But let's do it. Let's do it. Let's break it down. Y'all ready? I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna turn up the TV, but you guys gotta hear it too, so.
You had a great weekend. I got a little bit of video game time in between working on my house here. I actually went back and replayed the original 1998 version of Resident Evil 2. I never really put any time into the tank-controlled Resident Evil games growing up because Resident Evil 4 was the first time I played any game in the series. Because Sony owns it, the main console that's used there is now the PlayStation 5. So a lot of the contestants at these fighting game tournaments, they won't use the provided controllers, they'll just bring their own controllers, and instead of using a DualSense or a DualShock 4 or something like that, they obviously want to use a fight stick, which looks like an arcade machine, but you can plug it into your PlayStation 5 with USB connectivity. So when you have a tournament like EVO where a lot of people are showing up and bringing their controller and they're plugging it into the PS5, and the PS5 is running all day, which means it's getting pretty hot, you could start to see some problems with parts of the console. And
this is what I remember seeing, I think it was this weekend, that somebody had brought their own custom controller in, and their controller helped heat up the USB port, and it broke off the USB port. But this was one example. No one else dealt with that one singular issue in the entire EVO event. There was never that problem ever. Just one time, and it as from what I'm hearing, it's because somebody plugged in a controller that they probably wasn't supposed to plug in, and it was fucking cheap. We can continue to listen, but he told you the truth within a minute and 35 seconds. I don't understand why it's a 15-minute long video except for the clickbait, but again, he still has this look of, I'm not even alive on his face. Wow. Just wow. If I didn't know he was alive, I would think maybe he's a zombie or something. That is crazy. He just doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. Let me listen to more of this. Nick, you suck, man.
Part that seems to be failing the most is the PS5's USB port. So what's happening is when people go to play in these PS5s, they're plugging their controller in.
So if that's a USB port, that's a USB port, and it looks like that. Why would it look like that? It shouldn't even look like that. But that is his USB. That's not. See, that's bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. Y'all want to see a USB? This is what it's supposed to look like. Man, this shit ain't supposed to look like that. I'm so glad that I got my camera on so y'all can see that shit. Bro, I've never seen a USB look like that, bro. If that shit look like that and they got plastic around that fucking shit, of course it's gonna fucking burn. You shouldn't have any plastic around the metal part. These shits do get hot, but it's the way they're made with this metal that keeps it from getting hot. You see that? I've gotten all my USBs and a lot of my technology stuff, headset, microphone. I got all this shit from Amazon, laptop, everything. And I can tell you right now, I've never had a problem for anything burning out. I've had some faulty USB cords that just stopped working, but never like burnt. Nothing of burning. And it was because it was a cheap brand. You know, and I learned my lesson. I'm like, well, I buy this cheap USB and then it burns out on its own and I can't use it anymore. Or I can buy a more expensive USB cord and I can use it for as long as I need to. The cord I just showed you is a super fast charging cable, which I use to charge up my phone really, really quickly. That's why it only takes about roughly about 30 minutes to charge up my phone from about 10% to like 80%. So my question here is, they said it's the PS5 port, but it's not the PS5 port because that's not the PS5 port. That's a USB cord. And it's obviously not one that they gave you. So you used one you wasn't supposed to use in an environment that's hot. You blame it on the PS5. Idiots like PS Ready blame it on the PS5 when in reality it's not. Trust me, if anybody overuses their PS5, it's me. I can't tell you anybody that's using their PS5 in this way for streams and live streams and video clips and all that stuff. No. That's not right.
And then when they go to unplug their controller, they're actually ripping out that blue plastic piece that's connected to the actual PlayStation 5. So
again, if you're ripping out the blue plastic piece in your PS5, which again, I've never heard this ever happening, it's the controller. It's the cord. It's not the... Bro, I'm telling y'all right now, never have I ever had this problem, ever. Never have I ever heard anybody else have this problem, ever. There should have been 2, 3, 4, 5. Every PS5 in Evo should have had this same problem. There should not have been one singular issue of this problem. That's what's interesting. You only have one issue with one person, with one controller that they was not official, and it made this happen. Are we because I gotta hammer it down because people still thinking they're gonna keep bringing this stuff to me. People in the chat gonna keep bringing it to me. They're gonna keep wanting reactions. They're gonna keep wanting me to talk about it. So I'm gonna get it out the way so I don't have to cover it ever again. So that's what I'm gonna do.
So wait, y'all think this is the Xbox 360 y'all dealing with?
You said what?
They think that the Xbox 360 is what they're dealing with?
I don't know. It's somebody using a cheap... Bro, do you see how cheap that USB cord looks? That does not look like one you shouldn't even be using, bro.
Yes, that is a
that shit is cheap.
Those are also the style of circuit breakers that's made to use to offset the amount of current and limit your bandwidth.
And see that he probably used that to have it pass through his fight stick.
Yes, you go, because you get less latency with it.
Bro, fuck out of here. You shouldn't have been using it.
So basically, he tried to uncap his bandwidth like connectors, so less latency. Let me guess, this was a fighting tournament, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Just latency. That's pretty much what that device is.
PlayStation supplied them with PS5s. PS5 has a great controller, and it's a really good controller for fighting games as well.
I didn't see this picture. You should have showed me this early. I would have killed this already. That basically is a current breakup. Basically, it's supposed to limit.
So it was his fault,
and that is not
pretty much because that's made to lighten your latency.
So your shit ripped the PS5 apart, not the other way around.
Pretty much, he draw too much heat from it.
Y'all see that right there? That's the inside of the back USB port.
That's an adapter, actually.
Yeah, so nothing else is burned, but that part from inside was pulled out. So whatever was pulling it out was the problem, not what's inside. What was pulling it out? Problem solved. Yeah. This dude's an idiot. Everybody else that's running with this stuff, they're idiots.
But here's the thing: what Big D keeps saying, his PS5 will stay off,
like
right?
The DualSense Edge, and at the maximum, like with the DualSense Edge, you do get a 9-foot cable, so you could plug it into the front of your PS5 to charge and
all the time. You have shortages in your house.
Personally, I like keeping a power strip underneath the couch that I'm playing.
That's 2.0, yeah. Oh my god, that's why he don't have the bandwidth over the USB. That's why.
Sweet, my Pizza Hut order's here. What they say
so he's
is
an imbecile, basically.
It kind of evolved from Bing rewards, I want to say, and basically by completing little quests every day that are pretty.
And now this nigga just talking about Xbox rewards and shit. Like, nigga,
what
are you talking about?
Jay, I didn't even realize. Yes, that is USB 2.0. Oh my god.
Exactly, bro. I mean, you got USB 3.0. I got a couple of cords around here that have USB 2.0 and 3.0. I think my USB cable I got from SanDisk, not the cable, the SanDisk memory stick is 3.0.
Okay, this is what Nick is talking about.
But I feel like most of those people...
This nigga's a clickbaiter, bro. Nick, listen, man. Thank you for supporting the channel for so long, man. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys so much. Do not bring any person on this level that's just gonna lie. Stop. He made a timestamp about Bloodborne PS5. We know what we're gonna think when we hear that, right? But he was talking about the one guy that hacked this PS5 so he could run Bloodborne at 60 frames. The fact of the matter is, he's a clickbaiter. And there's a reason why we don't even hear or talk about this guy in our community, because he's just a pile of shit. Well, so please stop bringing people to me like this. Y'all know that they're not shit, bro. Please stop. I'm begging you. If you don't have anything of value to talk about, do not talk about another YouTuber that you know on nothing but clickbait. Do not bring them to my attention on information that is twisted.
Jay.
Yeah.
So I searched up PS Ready on YouTube, right?
I don't give a fuck who it is.
And literally says PC Ready, and the first thing that pops up is clickbait.
Exactly.
Bro, I could screenshot
That's just
it.
who. That's just who he is, bro.
Look, I could screenshot it and show it to you.
I don't really understand why people are so attracted and addicted to people like that, but they really should change, their circles of who they fuck with. I'm just just my personal opinion.
You in Discord, so you can show the chat that people lie a lot to the point that
they do lie a lot, but they know that they're lying a lot. Again, if this was a problem, I should have had that problem by now. That is not a problem. Again, it was hot in there, and he was using the wrong the wrong USB cord. The fact is, everybody else should have been seeing the same results, but only one person showed off that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you. I sent it to you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like y'all. Look, I understand. I will do my research. I will try to steer you in the right direction. I will always try my hardest to give you guys the facts that we have, but there's no facts to be had from a clickbaiter because they don't believe in facts. So, if you're looking at these guys and hoping that too good to be true title, that too good to be true thumbnail is too good to be true, it is too good to be true.
Damn, that's a pretty good tweet. Somebody said for $100 cheaper than the Series X, the PS5 offers better and more exclusive games, way better controller, better equal game performance, and Spider-Man 2.
Oh, let's talk about that. Let's get to our real topics, man. There was some really crazy shit. Y'all think y'all know clickbait. I'm about to share something so fucking crazy with y'all that it'll make all of this PS5 is burning up shit look like stupid dog water. Let me go over here. So, and this is real. Did I share it over here?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. That's not in rumors and topics. Tax. Nope. I didn't share it over there. Where is the topic?
Oh, I see you commenting on one of those tweets with the girl with the big butt. What you know about Jada Kingdom, Jay?
I don't know shit about her. I don't even know who she is. You just told
But
me.
that ass was hot, right?
Is it real?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I'm tired of fake asses.
From a long time, I've known Jada Kingdom down in Jamaica, so yeah.
Oh, that's why her name is Kingdom. Okay. I get it now.
No, that's her real name.
No, but you said she's from Jamaica.
Yeah, Jada Kingdom. She's an artist.
Yeah, that seemed like a Jamaican name. Kingdom. That's illegal. I don't like it. Getting off camera real quick. Hit the like and subscribe button. We're not done. So I was looking for where I put this, and I put it in a red alerts. It goes as follows. Xbox Series X owners can effectively grab a free PS5 right now. And you can do it by trading in your Xbox Series X. Now, this is what they're saying.
Wait, what?
When you trade in your Xbox Series X at a local GameStop in the United States of America, you will get the amount of cash well as a $50 bonus, right? So this is what you're going to be getting. You're going to get a $50 bonus, right? And you're going to get $385 of credit, right? And then that equals up to $435. A brand new PS5 right now is $450. So you're only going to be paying $15 out of pocket. If you trade in your Xbox Series X right now at GameStop in the United States of America between now and August 18th, and you're going after a physical PS5 that is $450 with the back to school price cut, you will only end up paying $15 out of pocket. But why are they not talking about this? Huh?
Why would they?
Exactly. Let me go over that one more time for y'all because this is all real, and I kind of want to let's get this screen off and see if we can find out anybody even talking about this, and we know we're not. That was the biggest fucking topic, but we have other topics. We just never got to them. I was waiting for some news that I thought was going to come through. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to get off screen, and then Sony's going to announce something, and I'm not going to want to come back, and then we got to cover it on, what, Thursday? Yeah, so kind of sucks. But I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving because I know, you know Sony, bro. Like that, remember that? I was live that day that they revealed the PS5 physical bundle for Spider-Man and the panels and shit. I had just got off stream 15 minutes ago and they had dropped that news and I was so fucking pissed. I was like, if I would have just stayed live for 15 minutes more, I would have been broken the news. So let me wrap this up one more time. If you go to GameStop, a place where they sell video games and you can trade in video games in the United States of America, and you trade in your Xbox Series X, you will get a total of $435. And while the PS5 is currently $450, you will only be spending $15 out of pocket. Now, if you're lucky enough to have any physical Xbox Series X games when you do this trade in, you may walk in with Xbox stuff and walk out with a PS5 and maybe a game for free. I used to trade in games all the time, from Game Boy Color all the way up to PS4, so I know the power of trading in. And if you have hoarded a good collection of Xbox titles and you're trading in your Xbox Series X, and again, if just the Xbox Series X is only going to leave you with the cost of $15, you trade in one or two good games, that cost is done. And then you traded in an Xbox for a PS5 just straight out. And if you have more than two games and they're good, you may be able to trade in your entire library of Xbox games for like a good library of PS5 games, or maybe just have enough money to, get a PlayStation Plus card, and then you have access to all those games anyway. But what's your thoughts on this, Spartan? It's pretty fucked up, but I mean, it is. Somebody on Reddit had found out about it. Meteor Boy on Reddit found out about this. This is not advertised. Yeah, this is not advertised by GameStop, but it is something that he did.
If that's the case, bro, that's one wicked trade-in to the point where just like there's no reason for you not to.
If I was somebody on Xbox that I'm like, I want to play Spider-Man, there's some games over here. That. Yeah, there's some games over here I want to play. I'm still playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty's over there. Crossplay is among NBA 2K, Madden, and Call of Duty this year.
Wait.
You don't really have to stay on Xbox.
Wait a minute. Two things. Yo, you saw Starfield's marketing that you don't need the console. You could do on the Samsung TVs. You saw it?
Like I said, we haven't broke into a lot of the topics, but yes, I was waiting for some news to drop today, but I would assume that Sony's going to drop that news a little bit later this week. So
the second thing I was going to say is, remember how you kept saying about Microsoft keeping a promise?
Yeah.
What if they disable crossplay on the Xbox side? Because they didn't mention that. What if they do that and you can't play with your friends on Xbox if you have a PlayStation? Can't they do that?
They can do that, but why would they? Well, they wouldn't benefit. Well, unless you're talking about Call of Duty.
That's what I'm talking about. That, like, disable crossplay and Call of Duty to the point where it's like, damn, I don't play my friends. My friend has an Xbox. Yo, I can see them doing something like that to make people try to, all right, maybe get an Xbox, or I could see that. Honestly, I just thought of that. I'm like, you mentioned crossplay, and I'm like, oh, wait, they could do that without taking it off. Because then it's like,
as of right now, though, man, while they have no choice in the matter, and Spider-Man is right there, and I don't know what to say about Helldivers. We are actively going to talk about Helldivers before the end of the stream, with the scheduling and delay. And I wanted to run over the list of Game Awards talked about coming out this year. But long story short, again, if you can trade in your Xbox Series X, and then again, all you have to do is pay $15. If you are one of the people that still buy physical media and you have at least one or two good games, then you can clear that $15 that you have to pay out of pocket with those two games for Xbox, and you trade it in your Xbox for a PlayStation. And if you are working, if you have any type of income, you know that you can just pick up the games that you need to get later on, and you're fucking straight. I mean, again, no one's advertising this, but this was made public in an article. The website is www.gamingbible.com. It was made public by a Reddit user by the name of Meteor Boy. And this is all provided that you are a GameStop Pro member. Because if you're a GameStop Pro member, obviously it's going to boost the amount of trading credit you get. So if you have an Xbox Series X, you're a GameStop Pro member, you will boost the amount of money you get from the Xbox Series X, and then the $50 cash trade-in bonus, and you're looking at $435 of trade-in credit at this specific time when the PS5 is $450, and then all you have to do is pay $15. If you was to trade in a few games, you won't even have to pay that. You're trading in one system for another. I remember doing this.
Physical, right?
Yeah, this is for the physical. I remember doing this type of stuff all the time when I was younger. Trading in one game for another, or trading in a few games for a new one. I was a trader, man. Like I was one of those type of dudes. Not a real trader. You know what I'm saying? I would trade in my games for an old game for a new game, and that's how I would level up. Hey, like I'm done playing Pokemon. Well, let me go trade this in and get Golden Sun. Like I would do stuff like that. When you're a kid and you're only working with the budget of doing chores and stuff, and certain allowances, you're not really, you're not working yet, so you don't really, get money like that. But if you're a gamer kid, like I was, like I told you, I was shoveling snow. I was doing whatever I needed to do to like make sure I could secure my own gaming stuff. I owned my first gaming system by myself off of hard work of just shoveling snow. I think it was the winter storm and over here in the DMV, New York City area. I think it was 2003 or 2004. I can't remember if it was the snowstorm of 2003 or 2004. But whichever one of those bad snowstorms, that was the one I was shoveling snow. The group home was right across the train tracks. Not even joking. It was train tracks. We were right across the train tracks from a big ass mall. And after we done shoveling like the whole neighborhood out, we took that money, walked across the train tracks. By some weird, stupid miracle, the mall was open. Even though, it was really barely, you couldn't even get around. But the mall was open. Shoe City was open. They went over there. Niggas was buying fitteds. They was buying jerseys. You know what it is. Back then, they was buying Timberlands. You know what I did? I went to the fucking local game store. It wasn't even GameStop. It was some mom and pop game store. And I went over there. I gave him the money. I said I want that Game Boy Color. I got Power Rangers video game. And I got some other game. And that's my first system I picked up with my own hard-earned money. We don't get no snow like that no more, bro. We really don't get snow in the DMV like that anymore. Like the last bad snowstorm we got over here was 2010. Like we do not get bad snowstorms like that.
I'm still pissed off about this no console required thing. Like, why would you do that?
That's a we should break that topic real quick. No. What are we doing?
Oh, what I said? Oh, what I said?
No. I'm just trying to see if we can get that advertisement.
Which advertisement about?
So that would be Starfield Samsung.
No, hold on. I'll send it to you.
Nah, I wanna watch the video. There it is.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Samsung 1 day ago. Standby for Starfield on TV. No console required. Rated R. Is the last part? Does it say rated R?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, damn, Barton. I think we gotta be here for 20 to 40 minutes unpacking this. This was one of the main topics. Again, I'm still waiting for this news that I heard through the grapevine. There's some big PlayStation news supposed to drop. Maybe they have moved it. I was waiting to break it. I was supposed to break it over the last 3 hours, and it never came. So, again, I think we should expect some pretty big PlayStation news. I know Call of Duty coming out or getting shown off yesterday kind of deterred things. But the reason why Call of Duty got announced yesterday is because Activision saw how much money Larian Studios was about to make off of PlayStation fans because everybody was going to migrate to Baldur's Gate, and they started panicking, and that's when they was like, oh, don't forget Call of Duty's coming out this year. Like, they were supposed to wait until after the deal's done to announce Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, but they just couldn't wait any longer. They was like, hey bro, look at our money. Our money's getting torn away. Look at these gamers. They're about to migrate to and give all their money to Larian Studios. So that's why they randomly dropped that little Call of Duty teaser on a Monday when you know we don't get news on Mondays. And that's why Rockstar was also panicking. They was like, wait up. If they buy Baldur's Gate, they won't have enough money to buy the Red Dead game. We have to make sure. So you know what we had yesterday? We had two of the biggest fucking gaming companies in the world post teasers so they could remind you to not spend money on Baldur's Gate. And they did it roughly around the same hour.
Take Two and Activision?
Yep. Red Dead Redemption remake, remaster, and then Modern Warfare 3, bro. Ain't that funny? They reminded you within the same hour of each other? Fucking unheard of. They were panicking. They're like, oh my God, if they buy this game, they won't buy our game. Oh shit, what are we gonna do?
You got the game running on a smartwatch.
What are you talking about?
xCloud, they got it running off a smartwatch.
Shut up, man. What are you talking about? You talking about Starfield?
I forgot which game it was itself, but just now I seen it. It was on. It was on the smartwatch. I'm like, oh wow.
You know, I used to love Samsung a lot, right? And then I got my Sony Bravia back, and I was like, yeah, I could care less. Like, I kind of forgot.
I never loved Samsung.
Huh?
I never loved Samsung.
Yeah, I was a Samsung fanboy for a while. I used to have a camera. I had the Galaxy phones, the first couple Galaxy phones in the beginning. I had a Samsung Galaxy Watch. Like, I was a straight up, like, I love when people say, damn, Jay, you're a Sony pony. I was like, nigga, like, I was doing PlayStation 3 stuff, and I had a whole Samsung setup, bro. For real. Like, all my laptops have exclusively been Acer for the last 4 laptops. None of them have been Sony. I've never owned a Sony camera ever in my whole life. I've never owned a Sony phone ever in my whole life. Never.
What phone you got? Android, right?
Yeah, it's an Android phone. It's like from Chinese company. I've been doing a lot of foreign for. Huh?
Oppo, Xiaomi, OnePlus. Which one?
Let me go take off the case and tell you. But
1 minute.
It's Redmi Pro 10. You know them? Yeah. Before that, I was messing with. I forget who else I was messing with. It was
HTC.
No. It was another foreign phone, and it was good. It was a phone that ended up. They had all the cameras before Apple. What was that company that Apple snitched on? The Chinese.
Oppo.
Huh?
I forgot how you say it. Xiaomi, I believe.
I think you're right. It was that one company that had that phone. It was really good too. And I remember I had it. It had all them fucking cameras before Apple had all the cameras. And they snitched and they said that the Chinese government was using the phone to hack United States, and that wasn't true. So that they couldn't sell it mainstream. And then Apple ended up taking the design of multiple cameras and selling it over here. But you could get the phone. You could just buy it off of Amazon. The good thing about all of these phones I've been buying, they've all been unlocked. So all of them are unlocked. I can use any, what's the name with it, any provider I want with it. Long story short, I'm not like I exclusively for gaming systems for at least let me see, when I switch over to PlayStation. I graduated 2006, so I would say Was it 5? It was 4. It was 4. It was 2004. Yeah, it was it was 2005 because in 2004 the DS came out, and in 2000 at the end of 2005 I had gotten a second DS because my first DS got stolen in gym class, and my second DS, they went through my fucking locker and took my DS. I never found out who it was. So my cousin, because all like me, my cousin James and my cousin Kiki, we all had a DS. We was like doing pick no chat. Over my aunt's house. That shit was fun as shit. We was doing the Metroid. Remember the Metroid demo that came with the DS? Yeah, we was playing that shit together. We had a lot of fun, but she wasn't that big of a gamer. So I guess the following year she got bored with it. So she gave it up, and then I took it. And then I dropped the handheld, and then the top screen fucking fucked up. So I could only play games on the bottom screen. So I had to go back to playing Game Boy Advance. And then that holiday season, Christmas 2005, that's when my mom got me the PSP. And you know what my first game was?
What?
A game called Infected.
I don't remember that game.
Oh, yeah, I do. If I search it up, y'all see. Y'all like, damn, Jay, you've been gaming for a while. Yeah, I've been gaming for a while.
Did you ever have a Wii U?
No. But I was tempted. Smash Brothers has always tempted me. But I think I'm going back to Nintendo next gen. Like, I'm not going back there full time, but I think I'm getting a Nintendo system next year. Hawaii. Nick, thank you. Wow, Nick is taking a W and an L at the same time. Arnold, Hawaii, yeah. Hawaii was the phone that my sister had put me on to. She was dating
Huawei.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Huawei.
They had all of the phones that had multiple cameras way before Apple. And Apple threw them motherfuckers under the bus too. They had better designs and everything. Their shit was more powerful, more advanced. Hello?
You sound like
bro, you sound fucked up right now.
Me?
Am I high or are you high?
No.
Hey, can the chat tell us whose voice is fucking up? Because somebody's voice is fucking up.
Oh no, man.
Nah, it's better now.
It's better now?
You sound better now. Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound perfectly normal now. That was crazy. I was like,
man,
whoa.
They trying to hack us, bro.
Don't make
sorry,
a controller that smells like cheese.
Sorry, Apple. Cheese. Apple, you didn't copy off nobody. I'm sorry, Apple. You're good, Apple. Nah, these niggas trying to hack us now. Nah, Apple, you good, bro. You good. I like apples and Apple accessories. Yeah, I like those. Those guys are good.
Personally, I just think around the trading, I think
So what are we gonna talk about? Because I got 40 minutes to talk about this dumb shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, okay, stand by for Starfield on Samsung TV, no console required. But weren't we waiting for them to advertise this game for Xbox?
Yes.
So Xbox fans are waiting for not any Xbox fan, the king of Xbox, the XBOT. Kids Move was waiting for bro. What was do you know how he's doing? Kids Move? That nigga this nigga must not be feeling right about this, bro. I think we got red alert.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I think this is the red alert I was waiting for.
Yep.
We got it. I was waiting for this. The Activision on Blizzard buyout approved in New Zealand. UK. Oh, never mind. That's not it. I'm waiting. That's not the news I'm waiting for. Fuck. So New Zealand approved the deal, but UK is still decision. Isn't that funny? Everybody is approving it, and they're waiting on one fucking country. Okay, I gotta remember not to get that movie next week. No Hard Feelings. That's actually a pretty damn good movie. Damn, I'm waiting for a patch of news to come through. So I'm gonna just go over to Twitter and go check on Kids Move. So like this is a game that's gonna this is a system seller, right? And now they're telling you, and I'm not. We didn't do this. I want y'all to understand. Spartan didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. PlayStation fanboys, Sony ponies, PlayStation gamers, Sony gamers, whatever you want to call us. We didn't do anything wrong. Team Blue, Team Oog. Like, we did not do anything wrong. We did not tell them to do this marketing. They did this on their own. Why would they have the biggest game of the year and tell you not to play it on your console? What's going on?
Bro, why you do that to the PlayStation dudes for?
I'm just saying, it's none of y'all fault. We did not do this. Microsoft decided to have a big game and tell you not to buy that console that game is on. What was the whole purpose of making the game exclusive if you wanted people to play it on another platform that you don't even own?
The thing that gets me with the marketing, right? Remember what's the first negative thing about Starfield after they showed it off at their little conference they had, the better one is Sony's? The topic that came out of that was a lack of 60 frames per second. That was the main thing about it, right? They said on PC it would have 60 frames. On PC, of course. When you say no console required itself, it makes people just like, okay, why would I get it on Xbox then? That was the stupidest fucking thing you could say in a commercial. Now people legit won't buy it on the Xbox. It's I don't know, man. Them niggas are retarded.
You heard that they sentenced the Riverboat people today, and they said the co-cap. He was the co-captain, the black guy. He said that's why he threw that hat off. He was like, "Fuck this shit." He said he did nothing wrong. They said he did nothing wrong. Exactly. All of the warrants are for the owners of the private boat. Damn. They said all of the warrants are for the owners of the private boat. They said everybody else, all the other 13 people that were detained, they were released. They said 1 in custody, 2 are set to turn themselves in. Reggie Gray, the man wielding the folding chair, is being asked to contact the police department. Yeah, we already knew he was gonna go to jail for that. The investigation is ongoing, and more charges are likely, but ultimately, yeah, the white people are getting it. That's shit's hilarious. It's just, bro, that's karma in the biggest way. That is not the news I was waiting on, but what's going on? A Nigerian man has canceled his wedding after he saw his soon-to-be wife comment under a Facebook post saying she would cheat on him for $1 million. Oh, and she was crying afterwards too. Oh, wow. Probably shouldn't have did that. Goodness, man. People gotta be understand, like, what you post on the internet going to get out, bro. Like, you got better luck keeping a secret in real life than you got, any luck keeping a secret on the internet, man, because that shit is out there, bro. That's so funny. that shit definitely went to WWF. That shit was hilarious. I can't find my boy Kid Smooth. Did you block me? I hope you didn't block me. I'm trying to find him.
smooth right now. I
Nah,
don't think nobody's this smooth right now, honestly, because what he's saying is valid.
Playing
Well,
Spider-Man 2 on Xbox, the Amazing Spider-Man 2 review. Oh,
the fuck?
he's playing the Amazing Spider-Man 2. He's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Who?
Did the CMA really need 18 months to review the Activision Blizzard deal?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Do y'all know how much fucking shit Activision owns, bro? Like,
exactly.
How do we ask stupid fucking questions? Sorry to curse, but honestly, I'm not really sorry, you know. But duh, nigga, like they own that's the lot besides Sony and Tencent, that's the largest game publisher on the fucking planet. So of course they needed all that time.
Oh, so that's what they were talking about yesterday. I didn't even acknowledge that they were talking about that shit yesterday.
Jay, you should sometimes do a psych test for your subscribers to make sure they're not retarded.
I don't like to use that word, but some
I
of
do.
them act suspicious,
Oh,
and I don't know. Kid Smooth wild, bro. Kid Smooth is a wild, bro. He's wild. Bro, you really gonna say you got Spider-Man on your Xbox with the worst Spider-Man? Bro, nigga, let me help you out, bro. Nah, this nigga don't, he not getting it.
You can't use that word anymore.
I don't give a fuck. The best Spider-Man he should get on Xbox with backwards compatibility is, I'm gonna let you figure this one out. It's the only one. It's the only one. Yeah, it's the only one comparable to the Spider-Man 2. Has the same premise and everything.
I don't know.
Web of Shadows, Venom, Wolverine.
You think?
Yeah, Venom and Wolverine were in that game.
Damn, that's not what I was thinking at all. Shit.
I don't know how you gonna get it because it's still one of the most underrated but also loved Spider-Man games.
On my phone.
Yeah, he's gonna spend over $185 on that shit. If I knew how rare this was gonna be, oh my god, I would have had it too.
Yo, but that trading shit good though, like.
I mean, yeah, you basically trading your Xbox Series X for a PS5. I mean, that's dope. You don't get better than that.
Y'all still feel sorry for, well, I don't really feel sorry, but for Microsoft, when they dropped all these deals to get in the ecosystem, like, one thing I'm going to say that they did fantastic was the all access shit they did. The fact that these niggas did not go buy that system is like, wow. So they gave you a way to own the system that's $500. And you just pay every month, barely, and you didn't buy it. And then they gave you the subscription service for a fucking $1, right? And you didn't buy it. And then they gave you a fucking $500 console again with the capabilities more than any other system they had. And you didn't buy it, even though you had a subscription service for cheap at launch, and you didn't buy it. You know what leads me to think, Jay? I don't think these people really want the Xbox to exist anymore. They just don't want PlayStation to be around.
Oh, definitely. It's the competition they can't get rid of.
Why would you want to get rid of that competition? Microsoft said they want to outspin Sony out of business, right? No, they don't. It just sounds good to the investors. I swear, Sony being out of business, I think, well, technically they would never go out of business. Too much assets they own and everything, out of PlayStation rights to things, they would never go out of business.
You know, this Spider-Man Web of Shadows was the game that they were modding before they got Spider-Man 2018.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this was the best Spider-Man that they had before Spider-Man 2018 came over to PC. This was the one that they were all playing. This was the best one. It had Venom and shit, and Wolverine and Luke Cage and everybody. I believe it's still one of the best. But if you're playing anything else like this and you're thinking you're gonna piss off Xbox fans, you may want to think again.
Piss off which fans?
Sorry, piss off PlayStation fans. You better think again. You know, I can't think straight.
I was confused.
I'm confused looking at this fucking shit from Kid Smooth, man. He got me going confused over here. God damn. You playing the worst Spider-Man game. And you're like, oh yeah, haha, we got Spider-Man. Cut the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah,
Stop
you do?
that. Amazing Spider-Man 2 sucks. If he had Web of Shadows and, you know, Xbox Series X upscaled that shit to 60 frames at 4K, that'd be a flex.
The Switch, this is true.
But, and maybe, but we don't know enough Xbox fans to have, you know, played this to understand it. But nah, it seems like it does seem like he's ignoring this. He's not paying attention to, you know,
yo,
this.
Stop telling them Xbox fans, bro. Them niggas ain't fans of Xbox. Like,
they're fans of the brand. They're fans of the box. They're not a fan of gaming, though.
You know, when you said I'm the Xbox 360 historian on the show the other day, when I thought about it, I was like, you know what? He has a point. Because I think I pretty much am. Y'all was a fan of that gen for Xbox because they have something PlayStation didn't. Which they did pretty innovative, they UI and shit like that. I ain't gonna knock them. They did good. With the social aspect in the games, they really did. The problem with that is they stopped. Well, y'all stopped the moment the Kinect came. Y'all not fans of Xbox, bro.
Oh yeah, you know what was funny? The Kinect came, it became a big hit with kids, which was impressive. It really was impressive because, you know, from a PlayStation gamer standpoint, I had the camera early on before the Move came out, and I had that one ocean game. I think I got a video on one of my alternate YouTube channels. I
You always got a video.
That's why I was like, I'm the PS3 historian. You know, put a stamp on that shit. But I was doing a lot of the motion control with the eye tracking, the hand tracking and shit. But when the Move came over and it mixed with the camera, it was like I had that game called Fight Lights Out, and bro, I love that shit for as far as exercise. That was good, and I love boxing. But then I ended up getting what was that game called? Sorcery. I got Sorcery. You know, I think that they should have made that a controller-based action adventure game, and they could have built off of that.
Otherwise,
yeah, but they added, you know, you need a Move to play it. But long story short, PlayStation had better movement, but it does seem like the Kinect caught on.
They own the patents.
Yeah, but Kinect caught on, and I never understood why Kinect caught on because it wasn't as accurate. But
that's why
it it caught on because it wasn't a good product.
I see what you did there. It didn't connect.
That's illegal.
Clever.
Wow, bro. That's wild. You gotta love the Xbox community, though, man.
No, I don't.
You gotta love them, man. You know
why?
Because I mean, huh?
You're not invited to the cookout. Fuck them niggas.
But what is the cookout invited to them?
No, it's on Game Pass. They don't even buy that shit, so they not invited. Fuck them. I really should stop saying the F word on your channel so much.
I don't really care.
What I do is respect, you know.
I say fuck them too. I don't care about those.
But I only say this from a point of frustration, not.
I say it as
personally.
a point of disrespect. Fuck those guys.
No, I would never do that. You know, disrespect people.
No, I mean, I'm not talking about any individual. I'm just talking about the shit that they do as almost a whole group. The racism, the misinformation, the lies, all of that stuff. That right there, don't fuck with. But back to the topic. Again, no console required for your biggest system. What PlayStation fans told you was gonna happen. This is a major test. Remember, do I talk to you about the tests, right? We failed a lot of tests, right? Like, you know, Resistance 3 flopping. That was a test. If we would have brought that game, if that game would have did good, we would have continued to have Resistance until the next gen. It didn't do good. We failed the test. SOCOM, we failed the test. Starfield, we failed the test. PlayStation All-Stars, we failed the test. You know, we failed a lot of tests. You know, and when you fail these tests, things are gonna happen. This test right here, what needs to happen for a successful passing of this test would to be buy the game on your Xbox and make sure that the game sells like 3 million in a weekend on Xbox, and then you will pass the test. You will fail the test if the game flops on Xbox, does not sell good. They talk about players, but they don't talk about sales. I guarantee you, I bet you, Spartan, and I know you're not going to do this, motherfucker, but I bet you what's that new pizza at Pizza Hut, the New Yorker? Give me a New Yorker since you're from New York. I bet you a big, large New Yorker pizza just for me that this game is going to announce, hey, we have 10 million players in the first weekend.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Bet me a New Yorker pizza right now. I would really like one. I've never.
I bet you my fiance.
Oh, what? Nah, that's a bill, man. I'm good. Goobity goop. No, but I'm serious, man. As of right now, like, you already know what's really about to go down, right? Like, they're gonna announce, hey, we got the biggest amount of blah 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 players and Bethesda history. We got 10 million in a single weekend.
Oh, fuck, what
you gonna say what? 10 million what? We got 10 million players. Users? What? What is that? That's a big, landmark for us, or whatever the fuck that fancy ass words they're gonna use. Milestones, yeah, that too. Bro, they do it, bro. Remember when they were talking about the analytics of certain games, how many potato chips you were picking up? Bro.
That's why I don't like. I'm like, bro, y'all niggas. I have, like, for example, a game like Sea of Thieves, right? That shit is doing gangbusters on PC. They don't talk about it. Bro.
Oh yeah, that's old news now. They got new games that cost hundreds of millions of dollars that they know they need to sell, and this Starfield is one of those games. I think the best way to get your money back is to have at least 3 million of these 3 million of the Xbox fans. This doing this.
Idiots.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say
Yes,
that.
you are.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Yes, you was.
I promise you, I wasn't gonna say that. I'm opening up the chat since we got the 64 likes. Congratulations.
You're gonna say that shit.
I was not gonna say that. I was gonna say it. I said I was gonna say if 3 million of them pick the game up in the same weekend, they will pass that test, bro. $70? Oh man, damn, I forgot something. They made it soft for them. So if you get the game on Game Pass, right, but you want to play the game early and get extra content, you pay them $35. So if you get it on Game Pass, all you gotta do is pay $35 and you get all the exclusive shit. It's like they giving them a handicap, and I still think they're gonna fail. But I mean, I think they could pass. If 3 million people buy the early edition for $35, I think, bro, if you can't afford $35, bro, but you getting this game on Game Pass anyway, like, bro, that means you just super cheap.
Bro, the fact that you buying it on a service that y'all don't even want, and y'all keep saying it's cheap, and then we see the numbers not going up, tells me everything I need to know. You just don't want to fucking support the brand, and if it dies, you're gonna blame PlayStation. But okay, right on. Do what you do. I wasn't a dig at Thrash for real. Do what you do, bro. I'm not saying nothing no more. I already told Xbox niggas.
I guarantee you, if you're an Xbox dude, right? Like if you're an Xbox dude and you do have a pretty damn good TV, or you have a Samsung TV, you may be like, okay, I'm still Xbox. I do this. Do you know how many PC fans fight with me that don't even have a PC? I got in a fight with a PC master race person that didn't even have a PC. He was playing Minecraft on his cell phone.
Huh?
Yeah, he was a part of the PC master race, and he was uploading Minecraft videos from his cell phone. Like he was playing Minecraft on his cell phone and uploading videos. I never forget it because it was the dumbest thing. He was arguing back and forth, like he had the best PC and he didn't even have a PC. I believe that we will have Xbox dudes that will fight with you about Xbox that don't even own an Xbox in the future. They're just playing. They're just, yeah. You said in the future. I mean, maybe right now. I don't know.
That's why I said in the future, like,
because if they just could play it off the cell phone, they could play it off the TV, if they could play it off PC. You arguing for what? I mean, me personally, what are you arguing? If you're on PC, you're a PC gamer. If you're on cell phone, you're a cell phone gamer. If you're on TV, I guess you're a TV gamer.
No, not even, bro. Why are you arguing about your choice to begin with? That's the thing. That's the immature shit. That's funny. It's like, bro, you like this system. Why are you arguing with people? Like me, I'm not arguing about
back, bro. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get something.
Not cat
It's a game. Again. It's a Game Pass card, by the way. I'll be right back.
It's not, nigga. Fuck the chat. Hi,
Game
y'all.
Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Oh my god.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Yo. Game Pass. Yo.
Game Pass is back.
I'm watching his video.
And I just want to let you know, Game Pass never left.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Bro.
Game Pass is here. And it's always going to be here.
How the fuck did I watch this whole thing?
Well, we got to get back to the topic here. What does this really mean? Like, so this was the advertisement we was waiting for. Like, is this the marketing push?
I guess.
To push him away?
I think.
Goodness. Bro, that's wild, bro. Like, don't buy an Xbox. Just buy a fucking TV.
Nah,
like, bro, do you understand when more people, like, I would guess by 2025, when more people have really good smart TVs in their house, Xbox fans, I don't think they know what's coming. Even if they do know, they don't care. But they're about to be replaced.
Jay, they're just going to spin it like, look how good Xbox is doing. You don't even need the console. That would be the next one.
You know, I'm not fighting with anybody to say stupid stuff like that.
I'm not fighting at all, bro.
He played the Game Pass tune. Oh yeah, I love Game Pass, and Game Pass loves me.
No, that shit was hilarious, bro. The fact that I actually watched the video when he first did it.
Oh, the Game Pass song?
I was like, Smooth, why? He was like, ponies be hating, man. I was like, okay. That lady was the response.
Look, if I could force them, you remember that meme from Bird Box when that old man was holding the lady's eyes open? If I could force them to see what PlayStation Plus is doing, they wouldn't say all this crap about Game Pass.
They know what it's doing.
Come on, man.
They know what it's doing.
If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Bro, everybody know PlayStation has the better shit. They know that. They know that. Nigga, Xbox knows that. They adore PlayStation. Like, that's well known. How many times I gotta tell people this shit?
I mean, Spartan, somebody in chat said something, and that it's kind of full circle. TV.
What? Oh shit!
Remember that? Yeah, remember that?
I remember.
I mean, the DRM. I think it was a guy from. I think it was a guy from Digital Foundry this morning that said, it's a hassle playing Game Pass games offline because you got to keep re-entering your internet. Yeah, huh?
Digital Foundry did a video?
No, he was saying it on his Twitter. He was like, it's a hassle playing a game that you got off Game Pass on offline because you have to keep getting online to get the license. So people kept telling me that, oh yeah, if you have Game Pass, you can still play the game even if you don't have internet. That's false. You need internet to get Game Pass. It's an internet service. You know, and you have to keep renewing that license.
No, you said it right. Re-up.
You know,
because it's like a drug to them. So yeah.
In PlayStation Plus, you can be offline for a certain amount of time and still have access to all your games.
Honestly, I just think the way they went about Game Pass, they should have went the EA Access route. Honestly, and like what PlayStation Plus started as with demos. These niggas putting the full games.
Well, you know, I thought you was gonna talk about discounts. I know they have discounts. They have discounts.
That's why I said Microsoft offered y'all legit. If you have this shit for more than 30 days, like you try out, and you want the shit, your shit is heavily discounted to the point where you could buy the game immediately after a certain point. You still get the discount. You know how if you try out the full fucking game and you like it, people are like, "Oh no, you just gotta buy the game." No, you still get the discount. They stated that on 5 different occasions, and these niggas won't buy games still. I'm like, bro, what? Why did they even give y'all deals then? And I see somebody an hour ago putting a chat they ended the dollar deal. I'm like, yeah, because niggas restocked to 2025, 2028.
That's illegal.
But how many of them niggas did that actually are going to use the discount? You know how much promo codes Xbox drops for Game Pass every day? I don't think you even know that. They do that shit every day. They give out codes for people with inactive accounts. They literally send you emails every fucking day. Like me, I have a Microsoft account, right? With Outlook. So I get those emails. You join this and everything, and you get the codes. I have 18 of them. 18 of them right now.
You know what you need to do? You need to give me one of them, so I can sell it. Do a giveaway. I was gonna sell it, but I'll do a giveaway. There's no point in selling it because we know Xbox fans don't buy shit. But we'll do a giveaway.
But Jay, I'm not even on the console, and I have it.
I know.
If I wanted to, I could have had.
They used to do something like that with Netflix to try to get you back in there. They would send you emails and say, "Hey, you can get back for free for a month or something like if you just come back."
They still do that. Literally, Microsoft used to say, "Oh, we're going to start." Remember the Xbox accounts that were inactive for a while, and they say they're getting rid of them, and that got backlash. Literally, stop that shit. Deleted like 1,000 across the whole planet. And it was like, okay, we have Game Pass, we have access to this. I don't even know why the fuck Microsoft even tries at this point. Y'all don't deserve the shit they're doing.
If you get Game Pass and you have like a good smart Samsung TV, you can do this. But I understand why, because you would have to have a very powerful TV in order to do this. Now, from what I heard, this is not the best thing to do. I heard people TVs broke on them when they were trying to do PlayStation Now streaming games to your TV. I heard that they were dealing with the same problems now when you're trying to play certain games on your TV, because your TV is not a console, right? And your TV is not a PC.
True.
And remember, I tell you all the time, the one reason why I don't play games on my phone is because every time I play games on any phone, it starts to overheat. Because that's not what it's really for. And it's not like overheating to the point where everything stops working. It's just like it's running super hot. And I just, that's not right, right? So then I just stopped playing the game. Like I was playing Mario Kart on my sister's iPhone when we traded phones. And she took the Hawaii and she gave me her iPhone. That's the only time I ever had an iPhone in my possession. And I was playing Asphalt. Remember Asphalt? Asphalt 8. And I was just playing, games, and it was fun. It kept heating up like so much. It was like it almost burned my hand to even hold the phone. And I'm like, this is no way to play. That's why they have these skeletons. You know the skeletons where you got the little things Sony selling for the phone. You can play a game on your phone because they don't want you to hold that shit because they know that shit gets hot. That's why they want you to have that fucking harness over your controller, over your phone, because they know it gets hot.
Hey, I'm tired of sugarcoating shit, bro. The problem is the Samsung TVs.
Asphalt is a good ass game. If they brought that to PlayStation 5 right now, I'd buy that shit. I love me some Asphalt.
Jay, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, Game Pass.
The problem itself is Samsung TVs. They are very bright. They kind of limit burn-in nowadays. But LG TVs, TCL, those shits are made for gaming more. Samsung is more for presentation.
Well, listen to this. What do you think went into the deal? See, it probably was the cheapness of the deal. So Microsoft's like, hey, we want to do this. Samsung's like, yeah. Microsoft says, we'll pay you this money.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll pay you that money to hype it up. And that's really what went down with the Samsung thing. I'm going to go see if we can get this Xbox gameplay. Let's see if I can get this shit right here. 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 4 months ago. xCloud gaming on a smart TV. But all of these are content creators, so we can't really trust them. I just want to see a real person play it. Sadly, we don't. I know about Danny Pinna. He's a synonymous. Sorry, let me go back into that. That nigga's synonymous with fucking Xbox. If you see anything coming from him, don't fucking listen to him, bro. Do not trust him at all. It seems like all high-level content creators made content for playing games on your television. But that was like, again, what are we looking at? A year ago, 8 months ago, 11 months ago, a year ago, 1 year ago, 7 months ago, 9 months ago, 1 year ago, 6 months ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago, 9 months ago, 9 months ago. That doesn't matter. We're looking for the TV. 2 years ago, like on average, does anybody use their television to play games? And I think the answer we're constantly seeing, on average, no. But high-level content creators made you believe that was going to happen by posting their content, but they don't. That does not happen on our average. Again, Xbox posted a year ago, stream Xbox games directly to your TV, no console required. That is the future. That is the future that they want. So no console required. Just get an Xbox. Get an Xbox enabled TV. Make sure it's from Samsung, and then you're good. This is, see, again, I think if Microsoft really cared, if they were really about this push, they would allow this for every TV. But since they teamed up with Samsung, it's really difficult. But I'm not seeing anybody. I'm gonna just say Samsung Xbox gaming, because everything I'm seeing is just content creator, and I want to see a real gamer playing it. You know what I'm saying? It's, if you see a real person playing a game, you're more likely to believe, what the fuck is this? Playing the Amazing Spider-Man 2 in 2023. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Xbox. Nigga, what?
It's an offer just for you. Get a free medium 2-topping pizza delivered.
This nigga need to stop, bro. So don't get me. No, hold on. Does he actually play the game? This is the worst This is the worst Spider-Man game. Literally, I had this game, and was it good for what they were trying to do back then? Somewhat. But as far as in comparison to what we getting on PlayStation, this is a laughable joke. But this is what Kid Smooth is doing. He's like, hey, I know Spider-Man's about to get, PlayStation's about to get Spider-Man, but look at what we got. We got this old ass Spider-Man that you can't even buy in the store. You have to buy the physical because Activision, no longer has an active deal with Disney or Marvel, so they can't actually resell this game. So it's really interesting when you think about it. At least he's honest about this game being ass. That's wild. That's wild, bro. Like he really out here playing Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2 on Xbox. Like, bro, he might be the best bot because that nigga crazy. What the fuck is he doing? I'm done, bro. Bro, Xbox fans down bad for real. They really down bad. So Microsoft gonna control your games from the cloud. I don't know what they're gonna do with this cloud thing. I don't feel like we should trust somebody that kept talking about the power of the cloud and how it can make your gaming experience better on console when they never were able to deliver on that promise. I think that'll be the last person to listen to.
Here's how you can game without a console using just your sim.
This dude's a high level content creator too. I mean, he's not high level with views, but he is a content creator. I see the production value. I see the green screen. I see he's taking it seriously. And I also see he's promoting G Fuel. So when you see that type of stuff, they're, again, content creator. Am I a content creator? Yeah, I don't have any. Actually, I do got marketing. I just haven't started it because I don't feel comfortable doing it. But I'm going to buy something and then I got to start marketing it or some shit. But I'm going to see. I'm going to contact the company. I think I'm gonna get started on it next month. You're not seeing anybody that's not a content creator post content about playing games on Xbox. So let me go see if this one's close. I don't know. Just still can't confirm. It's like nobody is gonna really just show you, hey, I'm playing my game. This is how I like the game. My game on my TV. Fucking bitch, man. Fuck it. I'm gonna take it as Xbox dudes don't play games on their TVs, because I'm not seeing a single one of those videos pop up. I'm seeing nothing but content creator. A content creator is going to be given a script, a high level one is going to be given a script of what they're supposed to say about a piece of content to try to influence you on buying that piece of content. You can't trust them. You can't trust them, sadly. If you could, I would be telling you right now, trust every single content creator. I'm a gaming content creator. The way I do my content is through gaming. And I talk about gaming. I play my games. That's what I do. But I'm not getting paid or getting a script of what I should say and when I should say it. And you guys know, because sometimes I say stuff a little wrong, and sometimes I'm on spot. I am waiting for the big news to pop out tonight, but I guess we're not going to get it while we're live, so we may shuffle up out of here within the next hour. Nick, you said, I'm going to try Starfield on my Samsung TV, and I'll report my findings. If you're being serious, I would love for you to post a gameplay video, so at least it can be out in the ether and people can have something to look at, because when you look for certain content for Xbox users, you normally never find it because they don't play games enough. Frantic, you said, I got videos of me playing Horizon Forbidden West, Fortnite, and on you on the Steam Deck. Oh yeah, you did join our Fortnite through the cloud on Twitter. What? That's illegal. D-Boy, you said, it's all good, Jay. We appreciate you coming and speaking the truth. Exactly. Like, I want to see more people playing games on their TV from Xbox, but it's just not something that you normally see when you search it. It's something that they're marketing, it's something that they're advertising, but it's something that they're not doing. And I wish it was something that they were doing. Why talk about something you're not going to do, right? It's similar to, like, Starfield. Why be excited about Starfield if you're not going to play it? Like, don't talk about the game. Talk about the games you're going to play. Don't talk about the games you're not going to play. It's wild when you really think of it. I'm going to run through the rest of these topics we pushed on the back burner. Obviously, whatever I'm waiting for, can't really say. Whatever I'm waiting for, I'm guessing that it's not getting dropped today. And I kind of think I know why. I was trying to ignore the Pokemon press conference today, the little event, but it may have knocked off an announcement that was supposed to happen today. So now we don't get that announcement. So sadly, things like this happen. I don't like it, but like Nintendo knows when an announcement is going to be made sometimes, and what they end up doing is they post their little events to kind of knock another game off of its axis. So they're bringing out a Pokemon game. Again, it looks more the same, and it is what it is. A McDonald's collaboration with Loki is on its way with a special sauce coming to restaurants in celebration of season 2. Oh, Loki, the Marvel show is getting a collaboration with McDonald's. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's awesome. Xbox has changed its $1 Game Pass offer to only cover 14 days instead of 1 month. Ah, they really trying to get y'all, bro. Damn! They changed the $1 deal to only cover 14 days instead of 1 month. So I'm guessing the people that have the $1 deals, they may be fucked over, or the people that are trying to get the new $1 deals are going to be fucked over. That's interesting. Damn. Still not the big news I was waiting for. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go through Twitter and see what's going on. Also, it looks like they have refurbished Steam Decks. So they have used Steam Decks that are in good conditions that Valve is selling. So if you wanted to get one, you could get one. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I wouldn't mind getting a good used Steam Deck, but yeah, I don't really game on that many other platforms enough to do something like that. Dude, you know, if they're playing the worst Spider-Man, could be playing the best one. What the hell is this? Skyrim all-time peak is 90,000. Baldur's Gate is 800,000. God damn. Baldur's Gate is a fucking juggernaut. Damn, bro. Also, when they talk about that Puddlegate, Kofi was the one that started that stupid ass Puddlegate. That shit funny. Cause now he's a high level content creator that seems to be partnered up with PlayStation. But then I checked the subscribers and it looks like we pretty much have the same amount of subscribers. So
I got a question.
Oh, this guy's still here.
Yeah.
I thought he was out there
Yeah,
wrestling.
I had somebody taking a look at the house. Did you ever get that message I sent you?
Oh, I turned the phone on and then I turned the phone off. Let me see what's going on.
Why would you turn your phone off?
I see why he's your... Oh, you fucking bitch. You motherfucker. God damn it. Hey, get out of here. Get him. Kick this guy out, man. Throw this motherfucker off a steel cage or something.
Air support is en route.
Got your ass.
Goodness, man.
Don't make a controller that smells like cheese pizza and butt cheeks.
I'm about to try to get up out of here. You what you doing tonight? You on any games?
No.
You do your dailies on Fortnite? I'm sorry, you do your dailies on PUBG?
I will tonight.
Fortnite, buddy. Fucking Fortnite, bro. Goodness. Look like wrestling getting a little bit better, huh? I like it. I don't know who's in charge of creative, but you know, the headlines I keep seeing on my timeline is looking like it's a little bit better. After bringing back the $1 Game Pass Ultimate trial last month, Xbox has now reduced its duration from 1 month to 14 days. Yeah, they are not trying to go forward losing money. With this Call of Duty deal, I hope Xbox fans understand they about to get the very short end of a stick. You might not even want to call it a stick. You might want to call it a fucking rock because it's not that fucking long. Goobity gook. Or a wooden pebble. What's it you call it? Damn. They shortened that shit from a month to 14 days. So what does everybody gotta say now that they can't like get over on Xbox? Because they used to say, hey, I get the $1 deal and I won't have to buy Xbox. So now what they're gonna say? I think they're gonna crack down on that shit. That's what I think. You're probably gonna have to have an active account. You're not an active account. You're probably not gonna be able to use a certain email or some shit like that. I don't know. They're gonna find a way because people already told Microsoft their secrets. We gotta talk about this. I'm gonna go full screen. No, I don't need to go full screen. That shit was funny. Because if you search $1 Game Pass, you'll get 100 fucking videos teaching you how to do it. There you go. $1 Game Pass. So the first one, when it first pops up, it says Xbox Game Pass is not $1 anymore. That's don't worry that. $1 Game Pass is back. All Call of Duty games included. Wait, what? $1 Game Pass is back. All COD games included. What the fuck is that? That's a lie. What the fuck? These dudes just wake up and say, hey, let me just lie to the American people.
I'm going to talk about all the new games coming to Xbox, including all the Call of Duty games, and let's get right into it. So the first thing you want to do is log into your Xbox, and you go to the Microsoft Store, and then you go to subscriptions, and you click it. You see Game Pass here, but you're going to skip over that since it's just the games. You're going to go all the way down here, and then you're going to find it for $1 right here. You're going to click on it, and then you're going to buy it for $1. And yeah, that's basically it. And now it's time to show you guys the games that's coming with it. Alright, so the games that are already in the Game Pass are like Grand Theft Auto 5. It just came out. You got Minecraft. You got all like the sock games on the MLB The Show. You got 2K. And now we're going to go into the Call of Duty games.
Alright, so basically every single Call of Duty game Activision has made is coming to Xbox.
Boring.
Nigga, what? You hear this? You hear this nigga?
I mean, I hear him, but it's not getting me to say, hey, let me go buy an Xbox right now.
Nigga, but it's not even true. That's all I'm saying. If there's some I gotta be a good person. If there's some people that don't know how to learn with their brain by reading words on paper or an internet screen, and they just listen to other people that don't know how to learn, that their purpose is to take advantage of people that refuse to learn, then they deserve to buy an Xbox and get bamboozled. They do. They deserve to buy that system, and all of their dreams don't come true. Because, wow. This is not even an official wallpaper. The fuck?
Game Pass, including the first COD, all the way to Modern Warfare 2. I'm most excited for Black Ops Call of Duty 2 because of the zombies mode. Tell me what you guys
zombies? Yeah, you notice how you said zombies, but nobody wants to speak about Dead Island 2.
1, Cold War, World War 2, Call of Duty 4. Look, every single game is here, and who you guys are excited for it. But there's more games coming out than just COD. You can see the Skylanders games, the Prototype 1, Prototype 2. I really love that game growing up. And Crash Bandicoot. You can see all the Spider-Man games from a couple of years ago. You can see Diablo. And basically, there's just so many games, so much value for just $1 per month. I promise you guys, you need to buy this right now before it goes away again. If you guys are still skeptical about that $1, I promise you guys, just try it. You can even see here people are posting about the $1 Game Pass free trials. Just go buy it, bro. I promise you, it won't do anything bad to you. It's just $1.
Afro, you got my address, right? I need you to drive over here with a steel chair and just strike me, please. Just strike the fuck out of me, man. What the fuck did I just watch? Bro. This nigga said, just try it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. You can't make this shit up, bro. Y'all can't. We gotta listen to this whole video again, bro, because you gotta listen to how fucking desperate he is for you to get in the Game Pass. Bro, what the fuck is going on?
What's good, guys? In today's video,
this little ass annoying kid, bro. Tiny ass, stinky ass kid, bro. This dude still got his own baby picture on his profile for YouTube. That's how young he is. Bro,
and that's who they're targeting, Jay, for the fucking consumers.
You heard what I said?
What's that?
He still has his own baby picture that's in color as his YouTube profile for when he started his profile. That's how young he is talking this shit.
Listen.
Goodness.
It has nothing to do with the substance of what he's preaching, bro. Okay? That's who Microsoft is basically catering to. That's who their main demographic is the fucking old-ass boomers, right? Even though I'm 38, right?
I'll show you guys.
But again, like I said, bro, it's the people that advocate towards that platform, is the people that were invested into that platform when that platform was relevant. Now all these younger ass kids, right, gravitate towards that shit, because what did he say out of that whole video? $1.
$1, yeah. Well,
anywhere else, bro, you can buy them old ass games, bro.
Exactly.
$1.
Don't buy the games. Just get Game Pass.
$1.
It's funny, like they don't even have real contracts with Microsoft. Microsoft's not paying these guys to do this. They're just doing it for free. Like they're just doing it. Like this dude got 6,000 views for lying to someone. Like, wow, that's again, I guess we were born in a different age where, you know, being honest is a good thing. I guess today people just don't care. You know? I guess people just don't care. That's
well,
wild,
they don't
bro.
care. Cause Microsoft lying to their damn consumers, G.
But as you can see right here, everybody, look at their excitement for $1 deals. Like, when you search $1 deals, you gotta have 800 different people talking about, oh, get a free code, $1 deal for 12 months, $1 deal. Like,
so you're buying the most powerful console with all these T-flops to play old ass games for $1.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Well, not old games. A lot of old, underpowered, low budget indie titles. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is what he was preaching. He was talking about Call of Duty Black Ops 2 because of zombies. And we already had this discussion when we were playing Dead Island 2. Why is it motherfuckers were capped for Call of Duty zombies? Zombies, but won't bat an eye at Dead Island 2.
They're not about that life.
No, goes back to what I said, bro. The game can come out with a kart racing game. It's gonna do numbers.
Oh, Call it Oogie. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see that, to be honest.
It sounded like a used car salesman. No, I'm good, bro. I don't need nothing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
I'm good. I ain't buying.
It's like one of them classic ones too, bro. You know, the persistent motherfuckers from the 90s. Goodness.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, bro. You know what this reminds me of? You remember the old motivational speakers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the pyramids, Ponzi schemes. They got everybody in on it. This is what Xbox has turned into, a Ponzi scheme. Pyramid scheme. They're just getting everybody in on it. Like, everybody is in on it. Like, that's what it's all about. 5 years ago. Here we go. That's where it started. 5 years ago. $1 deals and season of giving. Join Game Pass or Xbox Live Gold for $1 each. That's where it started. All 5 years ago. They was like, just join. Damn, Game Pass is 5 years old? And it's still at 25 million subscribers? That shit's crazy. Afro, why you not subscribing, bro?
Because I know better.
You need to pump those numbers up, man. 5 years of Game Pass, and they're at
shit,
25
you should pump them up
million.
considering you talking about that shit day in and day out, bro.
I can't. I mean, in good conscience,
can.
I can't actually subscribe to it.
You can.
No, I don't.
You entertain that shit more than me, bro.
I entertain it because I'm getting paid to entertain it. They pay me 1 nickel a minute. That's a lot of money. What?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to what?
Not survive.
Exactly.
Survive?
These
Okay.
are things I know because I know things, right?
God damn it. At the end of the day, this is, again, their fans are little soldiers. Not the movie. But they're like little small soldiers, man.
Like toy soldiers?
Yeah, like small soldiers, toy soldiers, whatever. Like, they're not getting paid. They're running off the war. It's not even a real war. They're passionate as fuck. Bro, they'll go racist in a minute. They'll talk about shooting you in a minute over Xbox, bro.
Play a cross-play game and let them find out that you on the other platform.
Oh, yeah?
Telling you.
I would love that. I mean, we want... Wait up. What are you talking about? Man, a good portion of us, I know King Thrash and Six Humor, we was all on Street Fighter 6. We had a tournament in the first week. And we could not find none of them dudes, bro.
Look, I play that Summerfest game, right?
Yeah.
And default, the game has a belligerent chat by default, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when I tell people, hey, you got an echo coming from your mic, I can help you fix that indefinitely. It's not my mic. You fucking PlayStation people. Or, okay, there's a website called PUBG Reports, right? And then you basically put your profile name into that PUBG report in the search bar, and once you do that, whether you are streaming or somebody is streaming and you kill them or they kill you, you get the reaction from their point of view, right? It's pretty dope. I've watched them and, oh, fuck, it's always these fucking PlayStation people, man. It's always these fucking PlayStation people. What the fuck does that even have to do with anything? Face value, motherfucker, we're playing the same fucking game. But it comes to the logical sense of individuals who still pay $500 for a console that still requires AA batteries. Well, as I tell them, hopefully you got enough AA batteries. Matter of fact, if you're running low, just take the ones out of your controller and put them in your fucking brain.
Take it out of your remote control, your TV, put it. You talking? Put them in your brain? Okay. I was about to say, take them out of your
definitely
control.
Put that shit definitely lost some brain cells up there, my guy.
Hey, that's what happened.
Again, like I said, I see a face value to how these individuals act when it comes to crossplay, but
nigga, what?
Choose to stay away from these individuals, bro, because a whole lot.
Now they doing all these dumbass fucking crossovers for this movie. Now I need to go watch the sequel today. Okay, guys, you already know what that means. We about to get up out of here really soon. Let me get on the Street Fighter 8. Not Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 8. I skipped 7. Goop-de-gook. Where is... So I'm on Street Fighter 6. I'm just here to see what they trying to do with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I ain't gonna lie though. The ones that was in Injustice 2 was really well done. Like, Injustice 2 is, I guess until Mortal Kombat 1 comes out, is my favorite. I played 11. I own 11. But Injustice 2 was just raw. I just love how they did the superheroes and how you change up the armor and shit. It was, obviously it's one of a kind because I don't think they're ever going to allow you to do that shit again. The only reason why I hate getting on Street Fighter 6 is because I have to deal with so much loading. And it's a cross-gen game, but still it's on my PlayStation 5 and I should not be dealing with this much waiting. And it's a pain. Because when you're spoiled by all these other games with fast start times, you know, it's kind of like, it's really disappointing. Okay, I don't really care. Don't care. Trying to take my ass to the battle hub. See what's going on. I'm pretty sure somebody already have that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles outfit. So let me go see. Cooper Clips, he said Injustice 2 was the shit and did the Ninja Turtles justice. Yes, the fuck they did. I'm gonna run around unless it's gonna be hard as fuck to get those outfits. I would guess that maybe one person has it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. One person has it. He has cat hands and cat ears. That's illegal. Don't do the turtles like that. Don't do the turtles. Here's the turtle section. This really does remind me of PlayStation Home. Oh yeah? Yeah, boy. We gotta go get that camera out. We gotta get that. No, don't run, motherfucker. God damn it. Trying to do a fucking selfie, bitch. Don't fucking run, bitch. Don't run, you fuck. Stupid Ninja Turtles. Wait up, this dude's name is Trash Talk Guy? Are you fucking serious? The one motherfucker that's dressed up like a Ninja Turtle, his name is Trash Talk Guy? That's pretty fucking cool, man. Please don't move. Please don't move. Fuck, he moved. Oh shit, there's another one over there. This game feels so old compared to other games. They really do feel old compared to other games because it's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You gotta load for almost everything. It's really fucking crazy, man. That doesn't look right. Hey, get off me. You're too close. You're too close, man. Well, it's pretty cool. I don't know what the microtransaction shit is, and I haven't been on this game in 85 years. 85 dump trucks. Let's go see what's going on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I already fucking knew it. Microtransactions. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you got those outfits, you spent a lot of microtransactions. I get it, buddy. And I don't know how you get the outfits for the characters, but they got different little things like that. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. I only got 50 microtransactions from the last time when I even brought microtransactions, and I'm not about to go buy another set of microtransactions. You can't even earn. That's what's the saddest thing is you can't earn that shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. You got the Ninja Turtles back there. Oh, you got them behind the thing. Oh, that's a nice little setup, bro. Huh. I like that though. That's actually it's a really nice setup. This kind of reminds me of PlayStation Home where you can just update the game and change certain things in the fight hub. And I think it's really fucking dope that they do stuff like that. That's pretty fucking cool. So, really dope, man. I think it's nice. I mean, there are some games that really this is all they really need to do. Just change things every so often. I fucks with it, man. Really nice. Really, really nice. Fucking Ninja Turtles invading Street Fighter. Interesting. Very interesting. Y'all see how most of the people you see like got PlayStation? I can go check it real quick if you want. if you just go to the player list, you'll see like most people are online with a PlayStation. Yeah, that's just funny. And if they're not online with a PlayStation, it's probably PC. They won't show if it's Xbox or anything like that, but most of the people online are those are PlayStation dudes. Interesting. Always interesting, man. Goodness, look at that. Almost a whole straight row of PlayStation dudes right there. Goodness. That's wild, bro. You walk around, you gonna see a shitload of PlayStation symbols, man. I fucks with it. Oh, so when you're walking around the Battle Hub, you got the original Ninja Turtles theme song playing. That's the Battle Hub music. That's pretty fucking dope. Interesting. That shit's so fucking cool. Then they got the advertisement on the screen. Hey, this is how you do it, man. I remember PlayStation Home doing something like this. I just wanted to show y'all. I remember PlayStation Home doing something just like this. Like every time there was a new season or something like that, there is an Amber Alert in my area for a silver Hyundai. Oh shit, I hope they find them. PlayStation. I'm not even gonna look for my content because I look for my content all the time. Could I not do that today? PlayStation Home. Central Plaza. So this is the PlayStation Home Central Plaza, and whenever there was like new stuff, they would advertise it on billboards. They would do like the same type of stuff that they're doing on Street Fighter, which is pretty impressive. Like they would definitely do a lot of marketing. They would do a lot of advertisement for any of their partners. They would have it advertised on billboards, on the bowling alley inside the mall, and over there in the DJ section, that big TV would have advertisements. I guess this is when they had just, they had joined and they were about to go offline. Yeah, she joined. She was on PlayStation Home at the moment when they were already announced they were leaving and they were turning it off. And they moved the dancing section over here. That's wild. Huh. Oh, one of my videos popped up. I wasn't going to look at one of my videos, but okay, it's right there. I'm heading off. Bye, everyone. Ice Queen, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to be here on Thursday again at the same time, 11 o'clock in the morning. And we're about to get up out of here real quick, but I do feel like PlayStation should definitely, maybe think about PlayStation Home again. It was really interesting. It was a good place for, gamers and devs to like trade ideas and stuff like that. I think it was dope. So yeah, I had actually went back to the Central Plaza to do a Central Plaza gameplay video around the same time because they had brought the Central Plaza back. They had went through renovations and they changed what it looked like, but then towards the end they made sure it looked like it used to look. But yeah, they had the same thing. It was like a lot of advertisements, marketing. Wherever you could put images, they would put images. And, obviously they said thank you right there at the movie theater. It's really interesting. Really interesting. PlayStation Home was really fucking crazy, man. I don't know if it was 60 frames or anything, but this video's in 60 frames. What the fuck? 720p 60, god damn. Looks fucking nice in 60, I ain't gonna lie. That's wild, bro. Yeah, They were on something. They were on something different. Cooper Clips waiting on that Street Fighter 6 Championship Mega Deluxe Edition like me. God damn. God damn. He's not wrong, though. I kind of think that he's not wrong. And I'm not good about to sit up here and spend a crazy amount of microtransactions on Street Fighter. Like, let me go through the Battle Pass. And if I can't do that, then oh well. But it looks cool. Other people got all of that stuff. It's pretty dope. What the hell is he talking about? What are they talking about? After 32 months, the Xbox Series X and S is estimated at 50,000 consoles behind the Xbox One. Huh. So the Xbox Series X and S is selling slower than the Xbox One. I don't think that the Xbox Series X and S are gonna outsell the Xbox One at 56 million consoles sold, or 60 million consoles sold. I just don't see that shit happening. Yeah, I don't see that shit happening. That shit wild though. It was a really interesting experiment, but as you can see, the things that PlayStation Home was doing with advertisements, they ended up, slowly but surely spreading to other types of games like Street Fighter 6 with how they're marketing the Ninja Turtles inside of the game, and I think that's pretty dope. I hate that the game is always online, and that if I just go over to YouTube, unlike on any other game, if I leave outside of the game, it will disconnect me. It's not the length; it's just leaving and going to watch YouTube. It's such an old school game, the way they have the internet hooked up to it, and I kind of wish that they didn't have it like that. So I don't know if they're ever going to change that, but it takes a long time to load. It's a little frustrating. It's obviously a cross-generation game, and compared to other fighting games that are coming out, it does not look like it's going to last, like as far as visually. You compare this shit to Tekken or Mortal Kombat, it's not even on that level anymore. Hopefully they can not spend too much time on Street Fighter 6, but knowing them, Street Fighter 6 is going to be out for like 10 fucking years. They're going to milk that shit for 10 years. Maybe they can get a Monster Hunter out in that time. Maybe also they can, maybe get something else like, I don't know, a Lost Planet would be nice. That'll be cool. But guys, we were supposed to have much bigger news today. There was supposed to be a red alert level event, and sadly, we did not get that. I wish we did, but we did not get that. So I will be looking out for other news or that news. Maybe we get it Thursday, maybe we get it tomorrow. But there was supposed to be some big news today dropping, and I think that Nintendo had knocked that news off. Also, with the announcement of Call of Duty, maybe someone got, scared and didn't want to drop that news because people are now talking about Call of Duty. So, just, before we go, I hope everybody has a great evening, great night. Hope you have good dinner. And also watch some good TV shows, movies, or anime. Barry Mary, you say Starfield and Spider-Man 2 on the horizon. Yes, I can't wait for Spider-Man 2, and I can't wait for Starfield because I can't wait to see people play that game and show off all the different planets. Be more careful. Yes, man. I would love Lost Planet. That's one of the reasons why I'm very excited about Helldivers, because we don't get those co-op shooters and then you're on different planets and shit. So I can't wait to see how much fun I'm going to have with different gamers on a title like that. Lorenzo, you said we're not getting another Monster Hunter for a while. What is Dragon? Oh, you said Dragon's Dogma 2, Pragmata are Capcom's priority at the moment. And you know what, man? I agree. When you put it that way, I agree. That is their priority at the moment. I think that Pragmata won't do as good as Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to do good. We do need to figure out what they're about to do with Resident Evil, because they're remaking so many of them that at a point in time they're going to have to make a new one. You know what I'm saying? They're remaking, like, which one is next? They would have to remake like Resident Evil 3. No, they already did 4, right? They did 2 and 3. So they did, and then they just did 4. So now they, oh shit, they gotta do a remake to Resident Evil 5. And shit, 7 looked like, man, 7 just came out, bro. All they gotta do is to remaster that. But they gotta do I guess they gotta do a remake to Resident Evil 5 next. So, or Code Veronica, which the fans have desperately wanted. These devs seem to not like to give us what we want. Okay, well, everybody, I'm going to watch Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. And then after that, hopefully I can start breaking into Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I hope everybody has a great evening. I apologize for the lack of news that we couldn't discuss today because it didn't break. I was waiting for it to break. I do believe by Thursday we will have that announcement that I'm looking for. Shit, we may even have it when I get offline, but it is what it is. I love me some Monster Hunter, and I can wait. I can definitely wait with a game. Excuse me, with a game like Helldivers and stuff like that on the horizon. I think I can wait, but I will say, Dragon's Dogma looks good, and I think it's only gonna be single player. But damn, that game would be fucking nice if it was co-op. But I'm excited. I'm excited about Dragon's Dogma. It looks great. It's an RPG. Yeah. Not sure if it's a day one yet, but if I see more gameplay, I can make a good, honest decision. Remember, you guys have all my contact information, my PSN, all of my other information like Discord. If y'all need to hit me up for any reason, you can do so. Other than that, I'm out of here. I'm going to go take a good amount of time and do these timestamps and go and finish watching these movies and get back on Final Fantasy 16 to do these side quests, because trust me, there are a lot of side quests. There are a lot of side quests. Okay, I'm out.